Hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back with the oxygen not included. That means we're back into the Radio Mamba, 6th attempt. And we have just finished the spawn, so now oxygen's now included. But we still got more to deal with on the max difficulty run. And of course, we got the Mambas on the bottom right. Let's see if we could adjust this a little bit better. If you guys didn't know, I have the camera on a boom arm now, so it's more adjustable. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Oh. That's the wrong scene. There we go. I was supposed to shrink this. Sadly, Mamba's taking up a good portion of the scene, so we gotta do what we gotta do. I really need to be able to zoom in on Mamba. That way we could have a bigger shot. My webcam right now cannot zoom, so it feels bad, man. But of course, what's going on, chat? I see you guys over there at Kios and Grand Papune. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, back into the Radio Mamba. I don't know, man. I feel like I said your name wrong. I don't know how to pronounce that, man. I have to. I wanted to assume it was French. But I'm probably saying it wrong. Feels bad. I'm good. Tired, but good. It was perfect. Is it actually French? 69 stress. Oh, I went down. Feels bad. It was nice value. Hey, Goanga32 coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote T20 Dice ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. Thank you for the Prime. Alright. So we are back into the colony. All 7 people are here, so I don't have to worry about someone being on the other side. We're probably gonna go back to grab some sweet eggs, grab some copper, maybe grab some sleet wheat grain. We'll see, right? And what we want to do is first off see what we need to do. So we got the rad bolt tech, which means we could start grabbing rad bolt technology, whatever that might be. And let's see, what do we want to grab? So we still need to do super sustainable. So grabbing this doesn't really benefit us. I don't need any of these tech immediately. And then I probably want to still grab some other tech that doesn't require rad bolt tech, like these two. While I do want to charge up the rad bolt. I probably need to grab this immediately. Am I out of water? I'm out of water. Feels bad. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there. TJ coming in with the 1 year. What a beast. I see you over there, dude. And that's a hype train? Goddamn. Let's go, boys. Started off right with the hype train. Thank you guys so much. I see you guys over there. Appreciate the support. And if you guys didn't know, if you guys don't know what hype train is, hype train comes when there is a chain of support in a small period of time. A lot of the times, though, the hype train also has hype rewards where you could get new emotes that are going to be hype train only that you could unlock by being a part of the hype train. But of course, thank you guys so much for that, man. Holy heck. Getting it started. Alright, so looking at this right now, I think because we're going to be sending people over to here, whether it's to grab sleet wheat, grab copper, grab algae, sweet eggs, or even do the sulfur taming, there's one thing we're going to need. More meal lice. Not because meal lice is going to be good food, but because we could pickle it. Because we could pickle meal lice, this actually lasts 20 or 32 days cycles. So it's really good for space travel and food to bring over to the other planet. So y'all know what it is. We got to up the mealwood game. That also means we're going to have to mine out the bottom layer, which is fine. There's also the deodorizer here that's probably not going to be needed. So let's bop this. Probably Opens up another polluted oxygen bubble, but it's fine. I'll put a new one down here. Yeah, we'll put 2 like that. And then we'll just grab power like this. Alright, so we want to do this. We want the mealwood. Let's do a quick count to see how much we have. TJ, joining the dupe colony. TJ, I got some bad news, man. We have no open dupes at the moment. Everyone's taken. Everybody is taken. The Paku's here now. But we got you in when we get a new dupe. There might be someone ahead of you, actually. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there might be someone ahead of you. So I'll let you know. I'll check right now. And then I need to count my mealwood really quick. Alright, that's 6 of them. 9, 15, 17, 21, 28, 38, 43, 53. So I have 5 dupes worth of food. Okay. Ooh, ward seed. I'll take that. Is cool. Gotcha, gotcha. So we have 53 mealwood. Given how 5 mealwood is typically good enough for a dupe, this is going to be enough for 5 dupes. Even though I said 5 is good for 1, because we're playing on max difficulty, we have double the amount of calories needed per cycle. So you have the 1000 negative, that's normal, and then we have the ravenously hungry, which is double that. So that means we have to double the amount of mealwood we have to generate. So 53, and then we will have 20 over here, 73. That's actually good enough because we'll have barbecue. So we'll set this up. It's good that that's going to be good enough. And then the thing about this is that we have the ladder on this side to go down this way. Because otherwise we can't go up this way anymore. This is a stuck path. Unless I mine that out, which probably works out. Grabbing the salt water, can't be mad. And then we were moving salt water from here to here to create more space. I guess I should mop up when I can. And then how does this area? So I wanted to do this. Alright, so let's mine that out. And then what we'll do is we are going to mop up this water. So we need this water in order to do research. And I probably want to do some other things as well. Like, I need to get water somehow. Ooh, this is getting filled up. That's good. We need to get more water somehow. Someone needs to remove the desalinator. This is going into here. So I don't have any sources of clean water anywhere, huh? That sucks. So what we could do right now is add some ice temp shift plates here. And then cool down the area. Not that we need to, but we have ice that we could melt, and that becomes water. So it's like, it's kind of a jank method, but it works. Outside of that, we just have salt water everywhere. I guess we could pull from here after it's overflowed. So let me do this jank setup. And then, oh, we don't have exact space here. That kind of sucks. Where would I want to put this? I guess I could put it in here, and it's not that bad. Yeah, it would go in like that. Not bad, not bad. So this is going to be basically, we're going to drag some water out of the saltwater tanks right here. The saltwater tanks is mainly for the spam or the aqua tuner design, but then, you know, we have a lot of saltwater. I'll probably spill out this salt water into here as well. So because of that, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Of course, now we gotta get mealwood, copy paste. Hopefully we have enough seeds. Do all of that, get the next tile right there. Food poisoning is not too bad. And we're still pumping. It's looking good, looking good. No infinite pressure design. That's probably perfectly fine, to be honest. Alright, so I think opening this up is going to be very key. And I think that I want to wait for the ladder. I'm scared the dupes, dude. They're going to do something stupid and get stuck and die. I don't want that to happen. Alright, let's speed this up. There's a lot the dupes need to do. We gotta wait for them to do it. Salt water, I don't know what that was for. I think we're removing that or something, but that's fine right now. Mopped up a little bit. I don't think we need another bottle emptier. This is running out already. Hey fellas, what's going on, Matixo? How are you? I see you over there. Happy days, happy Wednesdays. Hope you guys are doing good. We got some warm weather today. No clouds in the sky. I wish we had some. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, when it's cloudy, it's a lot cooler. And I would love it if it was cool all the time. Sadly, though, it isn't cool all the time. Hey, yo, man, maybe we could help you out. Maybe we could ease you in. To the sleepy times. So this is already maxed out. This is red signal, so we're not losing power. I'm wearing 3 layers of clothing and a beanie here. Oh man, dude, jealous. You know why I'm jealous? Because that's a great sign that you're, you know, warm and not beyond that. You know what I'm saying? That's a great sign. What's going on, Goanga? How are you? I see you over there. It's hot here today, dude. It's hot here too, man. Well, it's not hot. I shouldn't say it's hot, because it's technically not that hot. Damn. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm from America. Do you know where the West Coast is? September is typically on the warmer side over here. I don't know if that's supposed to be normal though, but that's like... We've come to somewhat expect it to be kind of warm. Car said 30... You can never trust car temperature, if you didn't know that. Cars have been 5 degrees above or below actual temperature because of the car itself is kind of like really reactive. So it's always on the extreme side of the temperature. I remember reading that, seeing that in the news, and it was... I don't want to say it's common knowledge, but you can never trust car temperatures because of that. Can you send water from the other planet, or is it too much? No, we can. We have the teleporter. Oh, you mean send it from this planet over back home? No, that's not worth it. No, that's not worth it. You can use the weather command, dude. You don't have to ask me. I actually don't know the exact weather. Like, you would better off use the weather command, dude. 38F. Jesus Christ, that's cold. Wow, that's really cold. That's really cold, man. Kind of jealous, man. You gotta send some of that over to here. We need some of that cold weather, man. We really do. Alright, since we have food, did I uncheck Excellent? I did. So, we have meal lice. They have enough for that. Uglarvis, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? What are those 4 locks near the Poke Shells? These are a door crusher. So what I used to do is, you could see right here, I have a gas pump at the bottom of my base. I would pump out all the unbreathable gases. Chlorine, CO2, right? A lot of the heavy gases are not really that breathable. So I would pump them out into a door crusher. That's what this is. The doors close in a specific sequence, and then it deletes the gas. So that's the door crusher. And for the most part, that was what I was doing. That's how I was maintaining kind of breathability in the map. You could see that although it's oxygen everywhere, the breathability was not always as good. And the bottom part of the map typically fills up with CO2. So while it still fills up with CO2, if I go into gas overlay, there's pockets right there. When it gets down to here and it accumulates, I just turn on the pump and I get rid of it. Weather Network says 31 feels like 40. Yo, is that humidity? That might be the humidity. But at that point, man, you could argue that's the case for everywhere. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, 63% is not that bad in terms of humidity. And I was just doing infinite storages. How holy this game could be frustrating, XD. I'm only doing it this way because I'm lazy. Because you could technically just pipe out the gas to the space up top as well. I mean, you don't store it though. This just deletes the gas. You could do the same thing by releasing it to the surface as well. All I know is that it's hot, yo man. You gotta turn on the AC, dude. You gotta turn on the aircon. There's slightly less poor man's door crusher for CO2. I mean, it's poor man's because it's free. There's no power involved. It's purely automation. Right? So, this is poor man's because it's technically, you know, powerless. I just saw the pipe. Oh, yeah, I see you. Be like that sometimes. Mamba's chilling in the back. And of course, people of chat, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are doing great today. It is Wednesday. And I hope you guys are doing good in the big wide world. Weather is going to be, it's clear skies, and that means it is warm, and that kind of sucks. I'm going to be real, that kind of sucks. The warm weather, man. I wish it would cool down already. I can't wait till winter's here. Alright, so let's trim this, trim that. I'd still be able to hop from that to that, so that's nice. Will this actually matter? With my mealwood? Will this actually matter? This is gonna be 10 degrees, right, on the low end? Might freeze the water. Alright, we're going to mine. Alright, so this is going to be what we're going to mine out. Because this is cold tiles, so technically it's holding the cold energy. So I'm going to be mining this out in hopes that it cools... Well, cools down is not the word. It doesn't continue to chill the water till it freezes. I don't want my Paku to get frozen, man. So we're just going to do some minor things like that. Hopefully us moving the salt water here also counteracts that, maybe. I don't want this to go below 10. And it potentially does. I never thought of closing them in like that. I pump it into a tank for rockets, and then overflow goes into space. I see it, TJ. Yo, man, gotta have the ideas. Now that you see it, though, you could try it yourself. Not sure if it still works, but you could use door crushers to compress gas. So if you don't want the use the water glitch unless they fix infinite gas boxes the last place. No, Hawk of Fire, that does work. But the problem is that you don't want to use door crushers to do infinite pressure a lot of the times because it's a lot more laggy. You have a lot more instances of weird things happening. And door crushers, yeah, I mean, it might be beneficial if you do want the exploits to happen. But for lack of better words, door crushers actually break the game. They break the game. You could duplicate liquids like this. If you didn't know. Well, not like this design, but with the door crusher or door compressor. You could accidentally duplicate the liquids. I'm happy that the heat's finally over. It's 30 at 32 degrees, but at night it's only at 10 to 15. Oh, nice. Yo, man, EU was not built for the heat. They were getting completely cooked, dude. But hopefully you guys prepare next year, dude, because it's only gonna get worse. Looking forward to fall. Hakios, are you a fan of pumpkin spice? Is that why you're a fan of the fall weather? I only did it because I didn't want to use the water exploit. I had to set it up where I only ran a certain amount of times. Probably was part of why the save was so laggy. Yeah. Doors, generate the most lag out of anything in the game on an individual level that's not alive. So if you don't consider critters or dupes, doors cause the most amount of lag in the game. On an individual scale. You could argue that a pipeline, a conveyor rail moving throughout the map, but then it's like each tile is the individual rail. So you don't really consider that. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna put a pitcher pump here, since this doesn't want to be mopped. I like cool weather and fall colors. I see you over there, Keels. I see you over there. It's both cool and sucks that there's so much to learn about this game. Stuff you won't learn from just playing. Door crushers, infinite storage, is presumably great. Matixo, I will say that I played this game. So that's not true. What you just said, that is not true. The only reason why you read the guides and you read the YouTube videos or watch them is because you don't want to spend the time to run into these mechanics. That's more so the case, because I've put in thousands of hours into this game and I've seen how you would discover certain mechanics very clearly. And it's just whether or not you get interested in some of the occurrences, and then you'd be able to figure it out, even without the guides and YouTube videos. Because a lot of the times, it's just saving you time. That's all it is. It's not so much that you wouldn't learn without it. You would. It just, you would have to spend a lot more time to run into that situation, and then you would have to be in a situation where you want to learn about it and you're going to try to see how that reacts, how that kind of responds. I wouldn't say that you need to. It just speeds up the process. That being said, that means that, if you watch all the guides and all that, you know more about the game, but you would still want to play the game to see if you could discover something new, right? See the interactions between the mechanics. Because just watching the video doesn't mean you learned it, right? But for the most part, I will say that, yeah, there's a lot into this game. A lot of things, a lot of interactions, and it's all great. I'm a fan of it. I do have a mod for mopping. It allows me to mop up full tiles. Mad Live, thank you for the 15 months. I know it's late over there, so if you gotta go, man, you gotta go. But yo, appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the 15 months, my friend. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy the stay. So, do I have water I could show you? I guess I'll go over to this planet. So you see this? I click it once, and it mops the whole thing. That mod is called Smart Mop. That's the name of the mod, if you want to check it out. Smart Mop. I live in Poland, so it's not that bad yet. But it's pretty bad in Spain and Italy. Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, man, it's pretty bad over there. Because it's like they're at the same. Is it longitude level or is it latitude? Which one is which? I never know the difference between longitude and latitude. Which one goes North Pole to South Pole, and then which one goes east to west? I'm not sure. Either way, though, I heard that England is at like the same longitude level as like New York. So like they're supposed to be getting like cold and like all that. And then it's like Norway is kind of lined up to like Spain. Not Spain, Maine. Which is like the most northern part of the United States. Something like that. I see Matixo. A lot of people from Europe tend to frequent my channel. I don't know what it is though, and I can't tell you why. It just happens to be like that, man. It is what it is. All right, so I haven't been doing a lot right now, just talking with chat, but we got to get some things done. So we need to first start scanning space. Now the thing is that the radiation is deadly. So we're going to be making our way up top, and then we're going to be setting a roof that's going to be layered so that we could protect ourselves from the radiation. Just a couple things we got to do for that. We're going to want to pitcher pump the water, and then we're going to mop up the rest, just like that. Norway peeps, rise up. I see you, Ranchi. I see you over there. Hey, Ranchi, you're in Norway, right? I heard that in Norway, all the ships have barcodes in the side of the boats, so that the navy could scan the Navian. Yo, man, is that true? I heard the memes, dude. I heard the memes. When I was in Greece a few years ago, they shut down the Acropolis the day I went because it was 46 in Athens. Jeez, that's hot, dude. God damn. 46 Celsius in Athens? Dude, that's record-breaking, dude. Holy crap. That has to be record-breaking. That's hot. Got him, boys. I got him with the Scandinavian joke. He's probably just kind of face-palming right now, IRL. I can't believe I heard that. Alright, we gotta lock the door. And then we gotta work our way this way. So what we gotta do here is we gotta do the floor spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's going to be our levels for the spacing. So it makes a lot of sense for us to go to this level and then build a roof on top of that and then walk out. Because that way it's like when we walk out, it's at the space exposure level. I think that's fair. So we're going to try that. So we're going to continue our way up, and we're going to try to go above that. And then we're going to work our way out, and then if that spills out, it spills into the saltwater tank. That's pretty ideal. I can't be mad about that. I probably bopped this so that the water coming down doesn't hit it. All depends on humidity and geography. For example, 40°C in Spain is a lot different than 40°C in Poland or in Germany. I mean, I've heard the humidity part. I don't know about the geography. How does the geography kind of affect that? Does it have to do like wind flow? When it comes down to geography, like how the wind's blowing? Okay, so that's what you mean by geography. Well, no, he already mentioned humidity, so I was like, okay, so that's one factor already. So I was like, I'm not sure how the geography factors in. I was just trying to, you know, potentially elaborate on that. Have that be elaborated. Because it's like, I'm thinking, wouldn't that all kind of just get picked up by the temperature? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that get just picked up? Like that would be just how the temperature would feel, right? That you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I could see how that affects it, but wouldn't that just get, you know, wouldn't that just be a part of the value? Like how it was 104 when I was down in the Bay Area. It was like 70 to 80 on the coast where I am, Rip. Oh, Valley. You were in the Valley and it was 104? Ooh, that's tough. At least you have aircon there. Just walk into McDonald's. Or a Starbucks and it's cold inside. And you're like, damn, this is nice. Oh, you were at vacay. Dude, man. I don't know about you guys. That was the trick back in the days. I don't know if people in Europe have ever had to do that. But when I was growing up and I was a little kid, what we used to do, because we didn't have AC when I was little. And what happened was that we had fans and whatnot, but it wasn't enough. So we would go to McDonald's. Because McDonald's had AC all the time, right? Inside was cold. So we would go in. We would buy a hamburger. And we would sit down and eat, but we wouldn't eat. And then the people would get mad at us, and we're like, okay, we'll start eating. So dead ass, my uncle licks his hamburger. And the motherfucker goes, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm eating. I'm eating, man. Leave me alone. And he's like, you don't eat like that. He's like, motherfucker, this is how I eat. You got a problem with that? And he just left us alone. And we were just chilling at the McDonald's, enjoying the AC. Gee, I see you over there. A lot of people don't know about the channel points, man. Feels bad. But yo, man, I'm just saying, man, that's the strats. You go to McDonald's, man, enjoy the aircon. And then they say they can't kick you out if you're eating, man. You got food. But those are like, yo, man, that's sign of the times right there. Oh, you don't want to waste your channel points? Feels bad, Hawk of Fire. It's only 100 points, dude. Oh, the research is done. Nice. Okay, so the next research we're gonna grab. What looks good? None of this. Oh, I need the telescope. That's a given. Dude, this guy has 69,000 points. Nice. Very nice. Dude, he's collecting the 1,000,000 points to end stream, dude. I know someone's close. They have like, I actually don't know how much they have, but someone tells me they're close, and I'm like, oh man, I'm worried. I actually can't check how many channel points people have. Keo secretly doing that. What a guy. I see you over there. Alright, so we're gonna get up to the top. This is gonna be our floor. We're gonna drain the salt water down this way. And the logic is if the salt water drains into this pool, I don't have to step in it. Ten times more Keos, man. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. Almost there, man. 10% of the time, you get it every time. No, that's not how that goes, right? I forget how that saying goes. 60% of the time, it works every time. There we go. 60% of the time, it works every time. Eating a hamburger for 3-4 hours, smart. Then you could order something to drink. And no, dude, you won't order something to drink. You order the fries, and you eat 1 fry an hour. Motherfucker, this is eating, right? That's 1 French fry. The struggles were real, though, back in the days. We had to do what we had to do. My dupes are lagging it, though. They might be mad because of the hydrogen. It's giving them major eye irritants. Oh, nice. Drained out, and now we can mop this up. Let's go, let's go. Oh, luckily, I could have just opened this up here. Oh yeah, that'd be slick. And then I could mine this open so that the salt water comes down. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, let's open this. No, they don't sell popcorn. No, they're boring to sit in, but they have free Wi-Fi, dude. Like, what the hell? It's free internet. Just bring your phone with you. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. They have internet over there. You got AC and internet. Just bring your laptop or something. Start watching some streams. I'm saying, man. It's not bad. McDee's is not bad. They took away the ball pit, but it's still not bad. You guys remember the ball pit days? Dude, I went to McDonald's the other day. I'm not even kidding. And you know what happened, man? While I was there, I saw 5 people sleeping on the seats at McDonald's. They were just sleeping. And the crazy thing is that they all look like they were just on a break because they were all dressed to look like they work somewhere. Like either they got off of work or they're on a break. I was like, God damn, dude. Everyone's just sleeping at McDonald's. Tough times, man. If you have time, watch a video, post on the memes. I got you, Matt Live. I'll check it out later. But yo, man, times are rough back then, I think so. I mean, they're still all rough right now, but, you know. Can't be going to McDonald's all the time. I'm just camping it out over there. Do be like that sometimes. Gotta stay on the grind. Gotta hope for the best, man. Alright, alright. Let's go, let's go. So, we're going to be trying to set this up. Right now, we are on max difficulty. The O2 is completed, and we need to start scanning space because we need to look for iron. We don't have that resource on either one of their planets that we start off on. Sulfur, copper, and that's really it. Maybe a little bit of wolframite. On this side, yeah, we have not much either. Got the magma core, got the uranium biome. So we need to try to get Dreckos or iron, and actually we need both. So we're going to be trying to set up a setup for that so that we can do both. I need to make steel in order to get some of the late game rockets and stuff, and to, you know, do a lot of the aqua tuning on a, you know, decent rate. So because we need to do that, I want the steel. It's basically a tech bottleneck because we're going to need it for a lot of things. So it's going to be iron for steel, and then we also need plastic. So we're going to need plastic, and instead of going for oil, we're going to be going for Dreckos. Because Dreckos also provide reed fiber, which we need to get Atmos suits. So we have nothing right now. All the tech you see we have is all the tech we have. Alright, so we do this, and then we do this. And then we overflow any water that doesn't go to the right. Nice. Yeah, you gotta get steel and plastic. That's kind of what we're trying to get right now. Steel and plastic. Alright, so we did that. We want to mine this out. Alright, let's not mine that. Alright, so now we want to do this pool. I think we're going to do this. Well, let's first do that. And then we need to empty out this water right here. Oh, I see what I'll do. I have to dig in backwards a little bit. It's not a lot of water, though, so it should be fine. The calories are fine. We're not going to make pickled meal mice yet. This is going to take 5 to 6 cycles to grow. I think we're going to send someone over to here right now so that we could turn on the teleporter. I don't have rust. I don't know where you thought I had rust from, but I don't have rust. Hey, Tulsi, just got an achievement, 41 and 3 story traits on my colony. Nice, good stuff. How many achievements are there total? How's it going on the radio asteroid? We are going to breach space very soon. And we're going to see what we have in store in terms of the planets and how they are located. I am hoping to be able to go to the planet with the Dreckos on a round trip. If I can't, that's going to be a tough time. But I'm hoping that's going to be feasible. I'm hoping that's going to be feasible. But yeah, I need to be able to round trip to the planet with the Drecko on it. That way we'll be able to get plastic, and then we can start steam turbining. And that'd be kind of nice. But as of right now, man, we need to find out the layout. My dupes is sleeping. Oh yeah, we are thinking about sending a dupe to the other colony. Research is still working on a telescope. It's fine. There's 45 total. Which ones are you missing? Which ones are you missing? Cluster Conquest, Cosmic Archaeology, Tubular, Mind the Gap. Ooh, Mind the Gap. Have fun with that. The Tubular one's not bad. You just gotta build tubes. Cluster Conquest, that's not too bad as well. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You'll be able to do Cluster Conquest, no problem. Alright, we're gonna activate this, because we're gonna have to activate on the other side as well. That way we could start sending in the pickled mule lice to the people living on the other side, and you don't have to worry about food long term, which is great. I don't have to micromanage. I don't know if you have a map modifier. I've played this map 6 times and I haven't found rust. Unless you're talking about, like, you might get 1 or 2 rust down here. That's nothing. I am not gonna come down just for a little bit of rust right here. Outside of that, you don't get rust here. You get sulfur, though, which is completely different, but that's not rust. And this is the Radioactive Ocean. I'm not sure if you're playing on the same map. I've spawned on this asteroid rust nodes, and it was always the same. I think you're playing on a different map in general. I don't think you're playing on the same one I am. Alright, so this is good. We're gonna mine this, we're gonna mine that. And then I might as well mine this. So I could jump down here, and then here. And then we'll mine this out for a pocket. And then that way when we empty this out, it doesn't fill out and spill out. And then I will likely want to mine this out right here. Should be fine. Uranium by a tiny bit, but yeah, it's sad. I do it for the first aqua tuner, but that's all. Nah, man. My aqua tuner is made out of aluminum because we're engineers over here. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be engineers. It's not enough. It's not enough to consider. It's like you have trace amounts. It's never going to be anything that's worth going into. So in a technical aspect, yeah, I guess you guys are right, but it's like on the practical scale, yeah, we're not going to be doing anything with that. Alright, so mining this out because we have to. There should be 2 aqua tuners in rust. I don't understand what you're saying. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying, man. I want to say it's here, here, here. And then it just spills out at the bottom. There should be 2 aqua tuners in rust. Yeah, don't know what that means. Oh, do I have masks? Did I ever grab that tech? I have it, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, nice. Alright, so we need to make the crafting station because we're going to need oxygen. This is coming in from the hydrogen line. Okay, that's nice. We'll just put that there. Have the connection. I don't agree with that thinking, just explaining. He means there should be enough rust for 2 aqua tuners. Oh. Yeah, that's a bad way of communicating in chat, man. I'm gonna be real. Because it's like, it's very confusing. But even though that's the case, you can't do anything without plastic if you have to rely on steel. right? Because the thing is that if you're using steel aqua tuner, it's because you're expecting to heat up the water past the overheat of a regular aqua tuner at 125. So if you're getting steel, it's assuming that you kind of have a steam turbine then, right? Because if it's not, then you don't actually need steel in that case. Because if you're doing another design, I mean, we have another design right here, and it works. So in that aspect of it, we're just going to leave the rust alone. We're probably going to try to look for a map that has a large vein of iron or a iron volcano. That way we could have a long-term means for resource. Dino Dots, what's good? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. All right. So let's go. Everything's going all right. We need to work on this part. Radiation, how bad is it? 9 points. I guess it's not bad. New map, I see. Yep. Radioactive Ocean. This is going to be a fun time. So we're going to have this be the floor. 1, 2, 3. That means this should be the ceiling. So we're going to use... what is it? Igneous? This is 0.75. That's not bad. I want to say that was the strongest. Oops, I hit the F12 when I hit delete or backspace. 0.7. Okay, so igneous is a little bit better. Sandstone. 0.7. Sedimentary. This might be the weakest one. No, it's the same. Okay. And do we have mafic here? 0.65. Okay. So I guess we have obsidian, and then there's fossil. I would never want to make fossil tiles. That's a lot of lime. And then obsidian. Is this 75? So it's the same thing as igneous. So volcanic rock. More or less the same. So we know this is going to be the ceiling. This is a good chance. So we're going to do it like that. And then we're going to do a 3-space gap so that our suits are going to be able to fit. I am thinking about mining the top layer and put another layer of insulated tiles, but I'm not sure. Want to build this out though. And then we want to mop this up. I like to get around 125C for a steam engine, but that's because I don't trust insulated pipes. Yeah, you want to get above that. Insulated pipes, man, they get potentially kind of jank. No, the sand fell down. That was blocking radiation, dude. Or maybe it wasn't. 25 to 10. Okay. It looks like we could remove sand and replace that with insulated tiles for better radiation shielding, which is probably not bad. We got to work on this, though. We got to work on this. All right, so this is opened up. I could spill out the other salt water into there, and I think we will. Let's go for that. Technically, let's go at the sand as well. We're going to want to spill that in so that we could empty out this area. We don't need the water weed anymore. It's fine. And then I think we're going to send someone over to the side very soon. So for now, I think that's fine. We're going to have to send... Did we do this? We did. Okay. Is there anything that we have to... Oh, we have to finish this first. Cyberdyne, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Mr. Cyberdyne. So this is still a ranch. Okay, cool. So we can't send the dupe over to the other planet because I want to finish telescope scanning first. And then we're going to make some crafting stations right here. This is going to be the aluminum. No, we're going to use copper. We will get 10 masks because I probably need a good amount. And then we're going to have to start charging them. Take the blossom seeds. We're not going to take dupes yet. And then we have a gas line right here. Okay. So I do want to put them here. I guess I'll charge them all right here. At the same time, I guess I don't need oxygen masks here as well. Do I need oxygen masks here? Because technically I would want to get suits, so maybe we don't put a checkpoint. That would make it so that we just charge the masks right here. Which I don't mind. We could just do that and have 5 suits or 5 oxygen masks charging. And then we just bring it inside to the rocket. That's probably not bad. All good. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. Good to hear that you're doing well. Alright, get the mopping in. Let's go. Oh, look at the face back. Oh, you don't want to mop that? Alright, Lord of Heaven did the job. Good stuff. Alright, so now we want to mine this out. Oh, someone's going to get stuck. And I'll have to probably mine this out. Probably want to mine that. So after we mine this, we're going to put our layer right here. I'll probably mine down this layer as well. Logic being that we want the items to fall down and not get pushed back up. That way we don't have to do double cleaning. Alright, we have enough food for another day. But a lot of the food is excellent fruit. So we gotta kill some hatches. It's time, Tasmadar. It's time. We gotta make some barbecue. They're gonna go to sleep. It's downtime. And then we're gonna drown some hatches. Oh, we're out of hatches here, dude. What in the world? Oh, I didn't allow the adult stone hatches before. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of eggs I get reduced by. We have 50 eggs, though. That's not bad. Yeah, we gotta drown them, boys. Evolution chamber status. Alright, so we have this, but we don't have reed fiber, so it's kind of pointless. They're evolving. Yes, yes. The proper terminology, evolution, seemed legit. Alright, so now they're charging. Good stuff. So let's deliver suits. Let's do the priority 7 here. Gotta mine some of this out. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Radiation. 30. Alright, we're gonna probably go out and add add more layers. Gotta reduce the radiation, man. Oh, is there a plant here? Okay, we gotta uproot that. Mamba's into it. Ears just twitch. Oh yeah, man. Mamba's giving you a sign. Mamba's giving you a sign, dude. Oh, this filled in pretty well. There's still a little bit of salt water. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Alright, so I did want to infinite tap this. So that should be what we want to do. Alright, let me build a ladder here. Because then I want to be able to climb up still. Just in case someone gets stuck. And then we'll infinite tap that. We're almost done with this anyways. And there's hydrogen here. That's a great sign. I might be able to use H2O2. And then I'll just fill the O2 up with CO2 later. Okay, so far so good. 14. This is going down still. I'm a little bit worried. Temperature-wise, it's going down. Alright, so we're going to be out to here. 87 rads, man. That's a lot. Down to 50. Okay. So it's the sand right here that's not bopping anything. So 379, 211, 117, 77. The sand's actually doing a good amount. Oh, the salt's not doing a lot. 63, 36. The salt's being cheap. The granite's doing a good job, though. This is 60% flat. That's due to the mass most of the time. Alright, so we gotta do this. And then we're gonna work our way out. I think we'll leave this here. We'll do this. And then we do that. So the uranium does release a little bit of radiation. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Alright, we're gonna mine this out and then we're gonna put a door there. That's gonna be the play. Aw, come on, downtime already? Did we not move? Oh no, we moved 8 critters. Oh, they didn't actually move any of the hatches out. Wow. We only got meal lice. We didn't get any barbecue. Alright, it looks like Lewis needs to help him out. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we're gonna let them groom first, I guess. They were doing so much ranching that they couldn't even kill a single hatch. That's tough times. Alright, are we done with the research? Oh, we're out of water? Oh, come on, we're out of water. Alright, we gotta do this then. Okay, so right now we're gonna get some water for research. Go up top, starts telescope scanning. We have oxygen inside, so it should be not bad. There we go. Mamba's ready to go. He's curled up, man. Balled up. He's doing good. Alright, alright. There's not much I really need to worry about down here, right? Because this is sealed up. This is sealed up. It's really just right here. And I kind of want to spill out as much as I can first. I guess the reservoirs are filled. This is probably never going to heat exchange. This is taking forever to heat up. 35 degrees, yeah. Alright, so we got to do this part. We got to do that now. I probably want to go out both ways. Mamba the Enjoyer. Cyber the Mamba Enjoyer, dude. Who doesn't enjoy Mamba? Mom's the best. Mamba is the best. Radiation. Oh, you got bopped by radiation just by being outside for a second, huh? Damn, okay. That's fun. That's brainless, right? So, you could dig out uranium? You can. Okay, that's good. So we will dig out the uranium. Because it's kind of scary, you know? And then I think we need to start making rad pills. I'm going to make... What's the smallest size hospital? No, we'll use a 12 tiles. Okay. Alright, we're going to do this. And then we're going to put the... oh, I don't have the apothecary. Oh, of all things. The level 1 apothecary I don't have. Alright, we got to wait for the tech. What's going on, Bombi? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. So how are you going to deal with the space radiation? We're going to be building tiles. That's going to be the play. We're going to have to go build tiles. The tiles are going to be blocking the radiation, and we're going to reduce the amount of radiation so that it's a safe amount. That's going to be the logic that we're going to try to follow. How's it going? We chillin', we chillin'. You know how it is. Yeah, let's go with that. Go to a little bit of a ladder outside. Oh, yeah, that could be the play. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. Alright, I'm gonna build a tile here. And then... Oh, I do have it. We're gonna build the enclosed telescope right here. Right? So that power goes in. And then the O2 line comes in as well. And then it comes in from that line, perfect. This line comes in just like that. Nothing happened. You tuned in at the beginning. All we did was say what's up and make sure the base was in order. We added a new mealwood farm. Opened up this pocket, and then now we're gonna go to space. That's really it. You didn't really miss too much. Stream starting, asked everyone how they were doing. A little bit of chit chat. A little bit of making sure the base is coming together. Doing some research. Otherwise, it's yeah, didn't miss too much. Can't say you missed too much. But the plan is we're gonna do some space scanning. We're gonna need to start doing some rocketry. And then the goal is going to be, you know, gonna have to do all that and then make sure that my dupes are able to get Dreckos today. That's gonna be something we're gonna want to try to achieve. Getting the Drecko babies. Alright, so I do want this, if I can. Ideally. And then I think we're gonna add some layers on top of this. Alright, we still gotta build that. They're on downtime. No stress, no research. Let's grab... We don't need germ tack. We're just gonna grab apothecary. Alright. Let the dupe sleep. We gotta build that, get one more attack research, and then we're gonna send the teleport the researcher over here to turn this on. Send back some Sweetle eggs. I probably need to make a Sweetle room. That's probably not bad. I might actually want to make a Great Hall today. I don't have a Great Hall at all right now. Feels bad, man. Now, good news is that we have barbecue. Oh, it's not cooked yet. I'm hoping we have enough barbecue that the people's morales go back down to 0. Because with enough barbecue, everyone's going to be happy, right? That's probably not going to be the case. Gotta work on this, though. Dupes are working. And they're working hard. How does water do for blocking radiation? I picture a tank on top of water. Not for you to do, just thinking. Water, guess what? Has a radiation blocking factor. And guess what? It's really low. So, solid tiles are like... Oh, no, it's 0.8. This is actually not bad, then. Wow. So you could use a pool of water up top, yeah. I thought the radiation would just go through it, like sunlight does. I guess not. So, yeah. What you would be able to do is you need to match the mass at that point. So this is 60% blocking, even though the igneous rock is a 75, right? And that's due to the mass at 400. So it's not bad. If you just put like 2 layers of water at 1,000 kilograms per tile, you'd probably do pretty good. I was thinking how they use water to store nuclear reactor rods. Oh, that's how they do it in real life? I'm not familiar with that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I see you over there, though. We gotta move this guy, man. He might have to die. He's gonna eat some of the food over there. Oh, and he's already eating! Oh, you little bastard. That's the one thing I was trying to stop you from doing. And he's already being wrangled. Damn, dude. Damn. Just a little bit too slow. He ate it immediately. The thing about the morale is, like, actually doesn't really matter right now. That's the thing. Yeah, I thought the water was for cooling, right? But hey, if it doubles up and it's also pretty good for blocking radiation, not even mad. Not even mad. Oh, we gotta up the priority. No one's making any of these masks. Okay. Alright. Barbecue's back on the menu. Alright, I'm gonna get another bed. I'm gonna take the 8th dupe soon. And then we need to build this as well, so that we get some water again for the research and whatnot. Alright, I'm thinking of building some more reservoirs though. Build some more reservoirs. That way we can just have more water stored. Alright, so we're at, dude, 26k barbecue. It's not bad. I could go for another couple of wrangle grabs right there, but it's probably alright. Did we get the medicine? Yes, we got the apothecary. So the reason why I want this is because I need to make rad pills. That way we could not get completely bodied by the radiation. Oh, the Pokeshell's coming! Oh, he's gonna attack us, boys. He has the high grounds. Ah, shit. He's overlooking the telescope. My god, dude. Wait, Cyberdyne, aren't you subbed? You should be... Wait, why are you getting ads? Is anyone that's subbed getting ads in chat? You're subbed, dude. You shouldn't be getting ads. What is that? Dude, man. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna be real. That doesn't sound normal, though. Hey, Cal, what's good? I see you over there. He's probably getting hit by ads right now. No ads for me. Okay, so I don't know what it is. You guys shouldn't be getting ads because you guys are subscribed. I really don't know why it's like that. So, I guess I will apologize on Twitch's behalf, because it's probably a Twitch issue, to be honest. I'm gonna be real, man. It's not me. Alright, so we still gotta build this. A lot of the things are still being, we're waiting on. Let's up the construction here to priority 7. So it's a little bit more on the priority side. Welcome back, you guys. Dude, Cyberdyne, man, I don't know. I think Twitch is messing up. I don't know why that's happening. It shouldn't be happening. You shouldn't be getting ads. Well, the thing is that they're subbed, right? So when you're subbed, you shouldn't be getting hit by the ads. And there were people in chat saying that, yeah, I'm not getting ads and I'm subbed. So I don't know what's going on with that, man. I'm gonna be real. Like, I didn't change anything on that side. Yeah, Kios didn't get any either. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's maybe your sub just ran out. Nah, I'm just kidding. Wait, what? Okay, so you did get ads? Wait, hold up. I'm confused now, man. So are you guys getting ads or not? Like, I'm being serious, man. I need you guys' help. Because if it's like something happened on my end, I'll check right now. I'm so confused, man. So no one's getting ads, right? And it was just Cyberdyne getting that one random thing. I still see it's a sub batch, so it's weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let me know if it does. Alright, so working back here. Looking at the rads now. Yeah, this is a lot. Alright, so we're going to go up here. We're going to mine this out, and we're going to put in a second layer of insulated tile. We'll probably do it only for the front half, because we're not getting any radiation here. This is 10 and 4. It's not really that bad. Oh, is that a meteor shower? Okay. Let's stop people from going outside right now. You know how it is, meteor shower shenanigans. Okay, so we got the research done, right, with this? Oh, no one has medicine skill. Are you serious? We don't have any doctors in chat? Oh, none of my chatters are doctors. Oh, what a travesty. None of you guys went to med school? I need doctoring to use the apothecary. Otherwise, I can't make the rad pills. We gotta go to med school, dude. Yeah, we gotta move them to here. The Sweetos are cramped, right? I need to move the Sweetos out. That's another thing. So this is at 7. I guess it's not bad. I didn't think about it, but that is something I do need. I guess I can make a critter drop just for the time being. So here, 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 here. We'll make this really quick. Alright, really quick. And then we'll work on this, wait for the meteor shower to end, add a couple tiles here for some, you know, rad blocking. And then we might even put the rocket ship on top of this. Stonehatch is starving, that's fine. People are on downtime right now because of my schedule. People of chat, do you have any cat owners in chat? Do cats? So I saw a really weird. Nah, it's not weird. I saw a cat video the other day, and it brought something up that I never really considered. Do cats understand that we're human? It's such a weird question. Like, they don't probably understand the concept of a human. But I guess the better question to ask is, do cats consider us a cat? Like, does that make sense? Like, does any animal, right? But it's like, I'm thinking like specifically the domesticated ones. Do they see us as the same creature as they are? Or do they understand that we're different? Because I saw the video and they were like, cats think you're just another cat in their colony. And it got me thinking, wait, oh shit, I'm just a cat? It feels a little bit weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I could only go through this way. Alright, we'll go through this way. Grab the lettuce. Alright, so we should allow them out now. Because the meteor shower's done. They're stepping in water all the time. Still being stressed. We have calories, so we're not really too worried. I mean, my dog definitely knows a squirrel isn't a dog. Not sure if my dog just thinks I'm another pack member. That's another thing, right? Because there's the idea that dogs or canines, they move in packs, right? So it's like, are we just part of the pack? Am I part of the cat colony? Or do cats, like, do they know we're different, man? It's weird. Not only do they think we are cats, they also think we're really dumb kittens. But we're bigger than they are. What is that? Is this some Attack on Titan shit? That we're just big babies? That just baby rages all the time? Is that what they think it is, man? Yo, man, maybe it is like that sometimes. I guess they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Cats think everything other than them is dumb. So cats think other cats are dumb. I believe that. I would believe that. Alright, we need to go outside, build the layer, and then we need the last power. Nice, it's plugged in. Alright, so now we could do this. Build this up with oxygen. And then we do that. I just heard a weird sound. Guys, give me 1 second. Alright. I didn't see anything, so I guess it's fine. At least that's the vibe I get from cats. Oh, feels weird, man. They think they're smarter than the average human. Smarter than us. I believe that. Is that considered a trait, then? That cats think that they are high and mighty? Is that in turn a personality trait at that point? Alright, so we need astronomy skill. Oh, do I only have one researcher? Oh, I do. Okay. That kind of sucks. I guess they're not going to do the astronomy yet, which is fine. I need to send them over immediately. I guess we'll go and come back in like 2 days. That shouldn't be too bad. And I think they just ate. So we can go over and check it out. What are we doing here? We are coming into this side. And we're going into that room. Alright, so there's the water there. We could go... This is sedimentary rock, so this is safe. So if I go here... Oh, I can't make the jump, and I can't mine the granite. I see. And there is food here, so we're not really too worried. So if I mine this, I could make the jump. I might want to come back with someone, but I think it's fine. So we are going to do this P5, this P9, reset the dupe. There we go. We're not going to send anything back. We're just going to go in, turn it on, and leave. And then the dupe that could actually dig this out, it's going to be in a better position. Wait. Show nav... Yes, so I want to be able to reach that. So I need this ladder here. And then we're going to reset the dupe. Nice. Now they're going to build a ladder. Alright, good stuff. Let's go back to here. Everything is more or less... Oh, they built that. Ooh, 37 rads. Already what minor radiation sickness. Alright, we're going to give Lord of Heaven. No, I don't want him to do it. Bombi's ranching. Tasmadar's ranching. And then Lewis is ranching. Oh, man. And then... Alright, when do we get another dupe? Okay, 90 seconds. We'll wait. I'll wait 90 seconds. Alright. We do that next. And then we mine that, and then we activate. Let's go. Please don't get radiation sickness, G. This guy's name is Rad G. Alright, 58. We're gonna have to add a third layer. Very likely. Dude, what are you doing? Just get out of there, dude. Wait, what are you doing? Just get out of there, man. Alright, a little bit of idleness. So let's see what we could do. As of right now, then, they're chilling. We're making the suits. We're doing a couple of things over there. Water's overflowing. Can't really be mad. Did you do infinite storage? I need to find a good location for that, but I do need to do that. This might be a good spot, just because it's right next to the teleporter. But I would want to line it up a little bit differently, right? To this flooring instead of that flooring. I guess we can do infinite storage here. Just replace this with tiles. We're moving the Sweetles out, so the Sweetles are going to be in that room. So this, I should do it here, right? And then this is the teleporter room, so it shouldn't really matter. And then we'll just build it on top. I would have to relocate the crafting station, but after we build this, I think we could just deconstruct it. Oh, I'll have to repair it. Oh, it's normal now. Nice. Okay, so we're going to send you back home. It's time to leave, dude. It's time to leave. We're not going to do anything else. We need you to research back at home or do some astronomy. All right. Oh, I didn't click teleport. Click teleport, you guys. Don't have your dupes starve on the teleporter. And there we go. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Okay. No one here is a doctor. So we can't choose Bonnie because squeamish. So this guy's out of the question. This guy's flatulent, so I kind of don't want to take him already. Suit wearing, farming, rocketry. And you can't do research. This guy's an explorer, technically. I guess we're getting Travado. He's not that good, but I guess we take him. Alright, Travado, somehow you went to med school. I don't know why, but you did. That's gonna be you. Priorities, Travado. It's gonna be doing the doctoring job. And then you do rocketry, which doesn't really matter right now. Suit wearing, and then what was the other thing you did? Travado. Oh, he would be last. Oh, he's right here. Farming. Do we have farmers? Oh, we do, Lewis. All right, man. You're gonna do this, and I guess Lewis could do farming as well. No ranching, because he doesn't have skill. All right, so this guy Travado needs to make some rat pills. We're gonna make 99 because we're probably gonna need a lot. We're gonna take some with us on the rocket, you name it. All right, so we'll go with this. And then we got to give Savage the astronomy skill. That way we start scanning. Alright, so when you built this, you're on top of that tile, right? How does this work again? Oh, this has 50% rad protection. How bad is this? This is pretty bad. It's gonna get radiation sickness very soon. Oh, he didn't get it. Wow. I guess it protected enough. This is gonna hit at 30, minor radiation sickness. Oh, we didn't get it. Is it 35? That's not bad. So, I'm actually gonna build a tile right there. That's actually the tile I think that protects us. Let me build that right there as well. And then let's get rid of this. Pop the sand. This is at 58, yep. Add a new layer. Third layer right there. And then we're going to build the rocket around top of that. So with the stacked insulated tile, CO2 shouldn't really hurt us. It shouldn't be a problem. Alright, and since we're back here, I'm not going to research because I wanted to do astronomy. And then we need to turn off rad pills for everybody. Savage needs to get one, and Rad G, because he has the pimples already. Those are the two people that'll be able to eat this. Let's push this on a 7 so that the doctor does his work. And then Travato's stress is going up. He's now 7 out of 1 though, so he's good. Paku fillet! Oh, we have a goldfish. Let's go! Look at the little pips, admiring the new fish evolution. They're like cats, dude, looking at the pond. That's seriously what it looks like. Cats just waiting at the pond, looking at their next meal. Alright, we have meal lice. I wouldn't mind some more BBQ. No, I guess we could wait 5 days, right? Before we may pick up meal lice. Did you do the infinite storage? Oh yeah, I gotta do that still. We gotta do that. And then once we build that, we get started with this, I guess. Mine this out so I could climb down. That's actually what I wanted. And then we could remove some of the tiles here. That did need to be relocated. So if some spills out, I'm not actually too worried. This is overpressure. Okay, we don't want to do that then. We'll wait. Just build out the airflow for now. Nice. Alright, build out these two, that one. $20 rads, 50 rads. Basic rad pill, it's helping out. G shouldn't be allowed to leave anymore, man. He's getting wrecked. Same thing with Savaged. Basic rad pill as well. How much are you at? So he's minor at 57, 35. So I should watch this guy. I could deny him access from leaving. Alright, so this tile being blocked, I think helps out this guy by a lot. Dude, he's barely having the rads are going down. Dude, top tier. Look at this. This single tile has made it so that Savage's absorbed radiation, because I have rad pill on, goes down. Wow. That's pretty strong. That's actually pretty strong. I'm not even mad about that. This guy though, he's getting wrecked. Alright, go back inside, buddy. We're gonna stop you from building for a while. 23, it's a little bit safe. It works though. Like, even though he's rotating, I'm hitting him with the shade every time. Even though he's rotating, man, we're hitting him with the shade. Alright. So, if I were to get Dreckos, I actually don't think I have a good spot to ranch them. I might want to preemptively make a Drecko farm somewhere right now, just so that I could say that it's, you know, we could have them. I think we could put them over here, where the Mulewood farm is, maybe. Because we have a lot of space below the Mulewood farm right now. Maybe that's what we need to do. Create space. That makes a lot of sense. I could climb up this way, so I should trim this out. And then... yeah, if my dupes are bored, I should be doing that. I'm gonna create some space really quick. Alright, so this chunk is gonna get removed. Let's just do a little bit of a mining job if they're bored. Alright. Not even having radiation sickness anymore, that's great. So, Rad G. Another thing is that minor radiation sickness doesn't come out in the sick duplicates. So like when you get radiation sickness, man, it creeps up on you. Out of nowhere, this guy's full face, breaking out in hives. It's looking pretty bad. And it's downtime right now, right? Yeah, okay. So, wait. Yeah, no dupes there. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're gonna do that. That's gonna go down to 23. And then I want to do that another layer. And then we'll finish that, and then we should be okay. I might as well do this, I think. Replace the salt, because it's not blocking as much radiation. How's your star map looking? It's whatevers. I haven't gotten the pop-up saying we discovered another entity. Good news is that it looks like we're scanning towards this object. That looks somewhat okay. Reduced visibility. Oh, I mean, this is not bad though. All right. We only have 50% visibility. But at least I don't get radiation sickness. The rads don't even affect me. Is that worth it? It's probably not. Let's just micro it. Micro the radiation. Because that way it's faster, right? It's not too bad that way. Let's do a little bit of a trim here. Make our way downtown. Might as well trim this because I don't think we're going to use it. Alright. I want to wait for this to be dormant before we actually tap into this. And I might as well start setting this up. This in here. I guess... Nah, we don't need to. We're just going to pull out the pipes, right? This is also hot. We'll probably pull it out this way. And then the power line. This is probably a regular wire, but I'm going to put it on conductive. Just so that I could have it, you know, future-proof. Alright, so the radiation's a little bit... Yeah, it's creeping up now. Hydrogen sneaking out. I'm not too worried about that. Do a little bit of mining. Oh, this got mined out already. That's pretty good. So we're going to get rid of this building. I need a story trait, man. Clay, if you're listening, to build the Gravitas decor buildings. That'd be kind of sweet. A story trait that unlocks all the decor buildings for Gravitas. That could be kind of sweet, man. Alright, so 9 rads. That's actually pretty harmless. I would have to stand there the entire cycle for me to actually get sickness. Speaking of future-proof, I never understood the use of heavy watt wire over conductive variety. The conductive heavy watt over the regular heavy watt, the difference is refined metals. If you don't have a lot of refined metals, you're kind of forced to use the heavy watt. For whatever reason, you don't have refined metals to kind of spare. And that's a means of like the stage of your base. If you're in the early game, you're technically not going to have like a full force meta refinery going on. And even if you do, you're probably going to be reluctant to actually, you know... Whoa, what was that? You'll be reluctant to actually, like, you know, smelt everything and all that, right? And then it's like, per wire segment, it's expensive. Right? 100 refined metal, 100 kilograms per segment. It's pretty expensive. And that means every meta refinery job that you do is 1 wire segment. So while it's always going to be better, it's more expensive. Usually by the time I have heavy watt wire, I have meta refineries up because I always go for super sustainable. Oh, yeah. That might be what it is. If you go for super sustainable a lot, yeah, that keeps you from actually teching up. 100%. I've seen people use heavy watt wires like cycle 10. They just, well, at the same time though, some of these people don't use the wires correctly. They do the mixed wire shenanigans sometimes. Alright, so this is built. This is pretty safe. Alright, so let's get a rocket platform. So we're going to do that, mine that out. Hopefully they don't jump up. That would suck. And then we're going to get a rocket platform right here. And that's going to be the play. And then we're going to do our rocket launch from here. Now, that also means I will need 5, and then it's 0. So from here down, we're going to mine this out, because we're going to need to bring in another pipeline for the CO2 rocket. Did I get a CO2 geyser? I didn't. Oh, shit. I don't have CO2. I just realized I don't have CO2. Of all the things I don't have, do I have it on the other planet? I don't. Oh my god. I don't have carbon dioxide. And I can't generate it with generators right now because of the achievement. We're trying to do this, so we can't use any of the other generators. Oh god. And I am 25% of the way there. It's not like I could do coal engine power plant after I would need heavy watt. Yeah, it's true. You like not having CO2? Oh, man. I've been crushing my gas, though. Okay, so it's time for us to make a better CO2 storage. Oh, that might mean I might as well just put it here and get it out of the way of everything else. That actually works pretty well. Okay, so we're just gonna do a box. Put a pump inside. And then do a single door setup. Yeah, we're just gonna do the setup. Pretty straightforward. Is Banshee able to produce CO2? I don't know if it's proportional. That's a great question. Because while you increase the amount of oxygen you consume by 10 times the amount, I don't know if you exhale 10 times the amount. Because the thing is that I don't know if that affects the exhale rate. And I don't know if the exhale rate is fixed or proportional. I've never actually... Alright, that's exactly where it should be. Ice, lush core, mixed boulders, that sucks. Boulders suck. That might stop me from exploring. Hopefully we get our Dreckos still. Alright, good, good, good. So we still have to scan. But then we're going to get ready with the rocket. But yeah, I'm not sure, dude. Not actually 100% sure. I don't think I actually know the answer for that. Alright, so we're going to do this. And then I guess we'll do it like that. Does that actually work? And then we do this. Ah, there we go. And then I want to replace this with tiles. And then I could do that there. Yeah. New printables. We get the rust. That's technically iron. Bottomless stomach. Oh, he's a doctor, though. Dr. Oshkon. I kind of needed a doctor. I see aluminum ore. Who needs iron? I mean, steel does. Steel needs the iron, dude. Just saying. They need steel, dude. Alright, so we're going to be making a CO2 box here. Gotta mine this all out. Wow, the dupes didn't get stuck. Impressed. Alright, so the vent line's gonna be like this. We're not going to vacuum preemptively because of how we need to do this. And then we should make the design like this. There we go. Question, would its steam rocket be better here? Can you even get steam rocket right now? Is that a thing? I do have steam rocket that I could probably grab. Steam rockets got buffed so that they are no longer 100% steel, right? So I could use any refined metal for that. I guess that's not bad. But the thing is that I don't really have a way of generating steam. I don't really have a way of generating steam. Because I don't have gold, let alone steel, I don't have anything that allows me to even pump it up. Right? So in order for me to get steam, I have to be able to put it in a pipeline, which is the big issue. Since I can't put steam in a pipeline, steam rocket's not viable. Because I don't have gold or steel. So I don't have anything that withstands the overheat temperature. So I have no easy way of getting it into the pipeline and then into the rocket engine. So I can't consider steam engine. That's just the limitations of the map though, right? No gold, no steel. Now I could probably get that rust deoxidized that I just got from the printing pod and then get exactly one steel pump. But no, I'm not going to do it. We're going to do the CO2 method. Even then, I don't really have a method of generating heat to create the said steam. Yeah, no, I could get it, right? And that's a suggestion, but I'm not going to do it. Right? You got to understand that you guys are asking a question, not telling me to do something, right? Alright, so this is probably going to be salt water. Just grab it from right here. And then this is 4 to 6 kilograms. Probably 4 kilograms. A little bit more than 4. Alright, so you're holding how much? 200. Slow that down to 1x speed. 200. 0.7. 2.7. 4.7. Perfect. That's all the salt water I need. So now we'll move out this bottle. We'll just move it to here. And then we'll deconstruct this. And then we could finally put the... Well, I have to build the vents still. Put that there. So then now this goes into the top line. Into the rockets. I guess I need to put a tile here. We'll do these two because that's sand on top of that. So we'll just do it like that. And I'll be able to run the pipe in and then out. Okay, that's going to be that. We got to build these two vents still. And then after done with that, we can do the manual airlock. And then we need a little bit of juice. So, pull out the... Oh, I can't reach. Straight out, boys. Decor is not going to matter. Alright, I'm probably still going to pump from down here. That makes the most sense. I'll pump it from the bottom, though. Just like that. Speaking of doing your own thing, do you see the double geyser solution double geyser solution to non-liquid infinite storage? I am... Was that the cool steam vent into the... What was that, a volcano? A metal volcano of some sort? Is that the one? Xenoside that we were talking about? I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about. Alright, this one's ready. Gonna use the copper. All 800. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna need to probably rock crush a little bit more. I probably should meta refinery. Oh, it's saltwater, guys, paired with the cool steam vent. Dude, that was complicated, man. That looked mad complicated. It's all I gotta say. That looked mad complicated. But I see you over there, as long as it works. Alright, so this goes into here. That pulls from here. How do I want to do this? I guess I could filter here. That'd be the play. And I'll probably just use a regular gas filter. And not worry about it. I could use a vent line to make it easy, but it's probably not going to matter too much. So it's probably going to be like this. Yeah, you used the ribbons, man. That stuff. Dude, you were not messing around. So this goes like this. This goes like that. This goes like that. This needs to go here. And then we need to go inside this pipeline from like that. So we would cut this here. This gets cut. And then that's going to be how that looks. This is going to be just on the line. They heat the salt geyser into steam, but not overheat the aqua tuners. Had to add in 2 more failsafes. Oh, man. Dude, that's hard to do. You're balancing out temperature points. That's min-maxing, though, right there. I see you over there. Min-maxing. Not messing around, Mrs. Xenosci. Alright, I think this is actually done, so we're going to lock the doors. So no one should be able to open the doors anymore to go in. Alright, so with that... I think that means this just goes in, right? Nothing too crazy about this. Yeah, there we go. So then now this goes like this. Construction. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. And then we gotta go to the bottom for the same thing. This is for the power, it's for the pipeline. Alright, so now the other pockets of CO2. Can I accumulate all the CO2 and let it spill? That would be the question now. Can we accumulate the CO2 and then cause it to all go to the same spot? So I guess that's this area. We could easily remove all the salt water, but we keep adding more. Right? Whether it's this area or the other area. So I guess we could just do this. Let's get rid of that. Let that just dry out. Maybe just drain this water into here. There is a little bit of water on top, but I don't think it should matter too much. So we maybe want to mine this out, so we do a controlled spillway into here. Just so that we clear out this area. CO2 spills out a little bit better as a result. Now we can climb down this way, have that spill out. Not bad. That's a spill, if anything. Alright, we're still waiting on the pipeline here. This is ready. This is going to be unbreathable carbon dioxide. And then once we go over to this side, this is going to be up this way, and then we're just going to release it. Oh, we found the second planetoid? Let's go. I didn't find this on the other playthrough. So what is the second planetoid? Come on, dude. Gold and cobalt, but not iron? Come on. Gold meteors. And this is a swamp. Ah, God. Reed fibers on this planet. Oh, man. Come on. No iron volcano, dude. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Alright, so we have to go here first. Metallic swamp, dude. Feels bad. You hate to see it. So my base is pressurized, so I'm probably going to want So it's probably going to go like this. And I'll probably want that. That should be good. Everything else is all right. Ooh, should this be pumping? Technically, it should. This is already on CO2. CO2 goes into here, which goes into... Oh, no, this is not ready. All right, let's cut this. Because I need to empty out the room. We're just going to pump it out. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go to the ice planet. That's what I was theory crafting on the last playthrough. We didn't find a lot of iron here, even though there's the jungle biome. We had 3,000 kilograms of iron on the entire planet. So I was like, yeah, I'm getting like nothing from that. So there's a good chance we're just going to have to find an iron volcano before we actually get good steel. There's a good chance, right? All right, so we're going to be doing this. Food's going well. We have a 8th dude. That's not bad. And then we're going to want all this to spill. Okay, we'll do it like that. Hopefully that's fine. We don't have that much rust. It does. It does. You're right. It does absorb it, but I do still want to have an exhaust right here. I still want that exhaust. Alright, so we're going to have to build a normal rocket. Feels bad. Has to be a normal rocket. Built this. And I'll probably need, I think it's the battery module. Oh no, I need the rover's module. Oh, I don't have that tech yet. We're not researching. Okay, so we need rover tech. Because we're going to have to do a flyby. And then we are going to want... Probably just do that. Get the vent built. 18 rads, it's not bad. No one is sick, right? Rad G doesn't even have the pimples on him. It's doing good. It's doing good. All right, almost a vacuum. Good stuff. This door is already locked. Good, good, good. All right, so this is done. We could get rid of this. There's a pip egg. Mop up all the water here. Might as well. And then we could actually connect some of the farms now. Not that we need to, but it's kind of nice that we have this feature now. Take the copper. Easy does it. Let's get some more mulewood farms right here. I feel like I should ladder down. I don't know if I should actually ladder down, but I feel like I should. So we will. Let's mine that out. This ladder might as well. This is salt water is going to get removed. All right, so I could probably do this. And then make the jump from here to here. And then we could mine that off later. This could be reached from the top, so that's chilling. Food has decayed. The meal lice feels bad. I see you over there on this mini Twitch. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesdays. Okay, so this is good now. And then this is going into the rocket. So I could connect everything again. Alright, the problem with this is that there's not a lot of actual CO2 here. Not a lot of actual CO2. So we want some to spill out, especially from like right here. And probably, if possible, like right here as well. We need to mine out as much as we can. Let it spill out so that we take care of business. Yeah, it's probably going to be the last week of September. It's going to start on the 25th, and then however long it goes is however long it goes, right? So the Monday of September, I'm thinking. Last week. I believe it's the 25th. I need to decide which games we're going to stream, though. Alright, we're going to try to mine this all out right there. Okay, so we're doing rover tech. That's going to be in the middle. We got to set this up. We're going to build an outhouse because we don't have plastic. And then with this type of setup, I will likely want to do this. And then we want to do insulated tiles there because of the radiation. These are probably going to be ladders then. Let's do the grounded right there. What's with the pop-ups, dude? Oh, the radiation probably. Wordle? You mean Words on Stream? That's a different game. I see you over there, Bombi. It's a good chance we'll play a lot of Oni. What I'm thinking of, though, is like if we're going to do something like a meme run, if we're going to do like a challenge run specifically just for the subathon time, is what I'm thinking about. One of the ones I was thinking about doing is doing the steel speed run. Those are short runs where we start a new colony and try to get steel in 5 cycles. I think the record right now is like 9 cycles or something. We try to get close. I don't know if we'll beat it. getting that much steel, or just getting steel that fast, man. Speedrun in and of itself. Oh, wordless stream? Yeah, I got you. I gotta build that out. Yeah, we're waiting for the CO2 to fall down at this point. Research is done. We got that. I'll probably need a Trailblazer next, which is going to be the next tech. Alright, so we're going to cut the power. It's still not enough, huh? Alright, we're just going to let the CO2 kind of accumulate then. Because, man, this is slow. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully the CO2 spills out. We're just going to ask about that. Yep. That's going to be the plan tentatively right now. But I think that's a good plan, right? I don't think it's a bad idea. Miss Chemical Stairs, how are you? I see you over there. Rover's module with the copper. Let's go. Oh, that just messed up the sky. I'm pretty sure. Because then if he's there... Yeah, he can't climb out. He almost died. Holy shit. I almost killed this guy. I was adding another rocket module without having the ladders. So he would have been stuck in a vacuum. And he would have died. Oh, man. That was potentially kind of scary. Alright, we're going to get the fridge for food. Outhouse to pee. We're going to use... Probably we're just going to use a vent line for oxygen. And then I will probably want to add in... That's it, right? Maybe a bin to bring in the items. That's about it. Alright, that would be our setup for the rocket. Alright. CO2's back down. Hopefully we get some good pumpage. How close are we to the 100? Oh yeah, we're actually just right there. So that shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we should have it already. And then we'll let it accumulate. I don't want to overpump. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. This is also a really bad bottleneck for the gas as well. 1 tiles on both sides. Okay, this got mined down. That was fast. Alright, we're getting some more farms here. So, might as well mine this out. We're gonna mine this, decon that. Do we have demolition? We do! Oh, man. Let's demolish this. Alright, that's sealed. Overpressure, so it's not dormant. We gotta wait. Gotta build this out. Telescoping is still happening, but I think we're almost done. Food has decay. That's fine. We might have exactly enough now for 8 dupes worth of meal lice. Which is not bad. This is at 888. The ranchers are doing good. Alright, so with that ladder almost done, we could almost add in the rover module in the middle. That way we could do our flyby pretty safely. CO2's in there, nice. Oxygen is included. Let's prioritize that, actually. And then I guess we'll start moving in the masks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will move the mask to the inside. We're not using checkpoints. We're gonna move in the mask individually due to how it's gonna be needed. I think what we'll do is we'll walk in with one already equipped, and then we'll have a couple spares inside. Make that high priority with the dirt. Alright, alright. How are your students, Akios? Yo, man, first thing Akios did was give them a pop quiz. You gotta make them wake up, man. It's like, yo, we're back at school. First thing he did, slapped them with the pop quiz. Guys, what is the most used emote on Twitch? And everyone in chat's gonna go Kek W. And he's like, you guys failed, it's actually Kappa. And then he fails the class and goes home for the rest of the semester. Just like that. Easy money. Teaching. In a nutshell. It has to be Kappa, right? I mean, it literally, we have something called the Golden Kappa. There's no way that isn't the most used emote. Alright, we're good now. We can actually climb up and down the ladder so we don't get stranded on the top. Looking at this, we reduce the radiation from the inside so we don't get bopped. And then we have our oxygen mask inside. We're going to lower this down to 10. And we're gonna put in... we're going to put in 5. And we're going to put in medicine in here. This is going to be the Red Bull pills. Alright, we're going to build this, load it up. Downtime. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so... let's do another trim. This is probably worthwhile. Mine all this out. We have ladders, so it's not like we're going to get stuck. The CO2 is floating out. This is great. I think we should be able to just deconstruct, remove everything then. This is a great time. Get to move everything out. Base is safe. There are a couple small things I should try to do, though. Like, I think I need to relocate the Pokeshell so that we could use this area for living space. Maybe potentially move the Door Crusher as well. My guess is also Kappa. What's going on, Pigeon? I see you over there. How you guys doing? Hey, Pigeon. Have you ever heard of... I probably asked this already. Have you ever heard of sweet potato pizza? Have you guys had that before? Too legit's my de-stress after work activity. Hey, wait. But don't you have to do an activity? I see you over there, Akios. I see you over there. I have, but I'm also Korean. Yeah, it's Korean, right? I went to a Korean pizzeria. And they had the freaking sweet potato pizza. Oh, Lord, that shit was delicious. Let me tell you something, man. That stuff is delicious. Oh my god. I don't know how they do it, man. It's just so good. It sounds weird, but it is amazing. If you guys ever had a chance, man, I'd recommend it. It's like they put like a sweet potato puree or something, and that's kind of the crust instead of the bread. Or they will put it inside and stuff the crust with it. And my god, dude, it is so good. Y'all need to try that, man, if you guys ever get a chance. I mean, I'm in Cali, so like food like that is something that's going to be around, but I think in like 45 of the other states in the United States are not going to have access to that. Like, you have to be in one of those like big cities, or else it's like there's a very less likeliness you're going to have something like that just around. It was kind of weird the first time you have it, but it definitely grew on you. Really? No, the first time I had that, man, I was immediately like, yo, my life has changed. This is delicious. I'm gonna be real, man. First time I had it, I was like, oh, man. I can't go back, dude. And then I never had it again. I never had freaking sweet potato pizza again. I've had army beef stew. Oh, yeah. The video that I sent you guys. Yeah. Oh, you guys never had it yet. You guys haven't eaten it yet. Dude. It doesn't even have to be cold. I just eat that whenever. It's so good. Dude, I'm hearing this weird clicking sound. Randomly. Yeah, it makes me worried. But it should be all good. The one I had sweet potato chips on cheese. Oh, huh. That sounds interesting. That's a little bit different done. Because that sounds like the texture is really different, right? Where to grab the oxalate? Not because we need it, but because I don't want another dupe yet. I see you guys over there, though. Alright, so we need to start making the pickled meal ice. So we're going to do 25 of this. And then I think this means that we're going to have to start doing the ranching jobs again. You're doing the egg strat. My dream would be to travel to various countries to eat authentic, non-Americanized versions. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just traveling in general, though, Akios. Right? Sometimes you just gotta travel. And traveling is nice. I hear that's one of the better things to do. Or one of the more common things to do. That's very, like, eye-opening. And I would love to do it, man. I would love to do it. There's a decent amount of authentic Korean stuff that you get in the States, assuming you live in a major metro area. Yeah. You gotta be one of those main spots, otherwise it's like, good luck. I love all food. Yo, man, all food's good. We gotta eat food to live. But man, traveling is amazing. I hear traveling is there's some people that say that every person should travel at least once. Like some people even put it as like a requirement. Like, you need to travel, or else you just really are just missing out. Oh yeah, I gotta build another pipeline. It's like this, I believe. And then we just have to cut this out. Because I need to get oxygen inside. Charleston, not bad. It's pretty humid, though. It's sunny, man, but it's humid over there. It feels bad. Hot and humid. Yo, man, I hope you guys don't have mosquitoes. Having mosquitoes over there would suck. Alright, can we stop that? Can we just start moving the hatches? Because we're, like, wrangling all of them. Like, we need food, dude. What are you guys doing? My hometown. Bait Schultz, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, alright. Four hatches. That's a good amount of food. 5. Okay. I think we're going to be good. We should have a good amount of food inside. We're still trying to make pickled meal nice, though, whenever we can. Alright, alright. This side is somewhat open. Let's deconstruct this. And then I probably need to do something with the salt water here. This is a pretty good location for the Dreckos Ranch, not gonna lie. We could just have it relative to this ladder, which is probably a great idea. I guess that would mean I just have to relocate where my fish tank is. That isn't that bad, I don't think. So I guess we could put the door set up here. So that... Well, that means I would have to move that. I could also do a door setup like this. But then that would block off the wall, right? Yeah. Move from Sydney to Charleston. Miss it every now and then. Oh, I see you guys. I see you guys. Alright, we're stuck now. Ah, she doesn't wanna... She's mid-action. Stop. I moved you already. Ah, didn't want to stop. Okay, that's fine. No one that lives here is from here. That's such a weird thing. I mean, that's a common thing in LA though. Okay, we had a couple of dupes starve because we didn't have food for a couple days. Well, it was for one meal, but then I think we're fine now. There's barbecue now. All the meats. Had to do the hatch killing. All right, we should be okay then. So now I want to do 10 kilograms of pickled meal here. That way it will last, actually. Hopefully this is going to be nice. Alright, alright. Gotta continue trimming this. And I do need to get rid of the salt water somehow. There's no real way of dumping it. Dumping it here would be the only method that I could think about. Instead of dumping it here, because I want to clear that. I need to move the water to here, which I think it's fine. This is coming from the H2 gen, so I could cut this just to get rid of this. Yeah, that's good. I don't eat a lot of eggplant. Not gonna lie. I can't say I eat a lot of that. Now, it's not like I don't like eggplant. It's one of those things that I just don't really get a chance to eat. Alright. Pickled meal. Okay, we have one. It's not bad. Wait, we only have one rad pill here? Aw, they're eating my rad pills. Rude guys. We'll have to refill that back up. I like most veggies. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm at the age where I know I should be eating veggies. And what I do, man, I just eat broccoli, dude. Feels bad. Broccoli's top tier nutrients. I'm just eating a lot of broccoli. I need a, I need to buy some more broccoli. My family makes a lot of meals from eggplant, but I hate it when it's dominant taste. I can't tell you the flavor of eggplant. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be able to tell you or describe to you how eggplant tastes like. Sweet peas or sweet corn, best veggie. I see you guys over there. I wish we could split stacks, dude. I have 58 rad pills here. Can we put medicine in here? No, you can't. Oh, that sucks. Alright, can I uncheck pickled meal lice here? We want to go inside the rocket. This is filled up now, so I can uncheck this. And then we're going to put the rad pills here. 5 kilograms. Eggplant's not the fave. Texture isn't that great. Eggplant's yucky, but it's harmonized with something dominant too, I will. So it's one of those things you're not a fan of. Yo, man, feels bad. Bombi. Can't be eating food you don't like. It's gonna put you in a tough situation, man. Alright, so we need to do a flyby. Who's my rocket pilot? What, oh, it's Travato, right? Yeah, who's the medicine guy? He could drive. Alright, so Travato is going to go to here. We're gonna fly by and drop the rover so we could explore. And then we're gonna make another trip. So... I guess I'll use one of the masks that's inside. Because I took all 5, I think. Oh, no, I have one here. Alright, that's going to be... Oh, no, they're going to have downtime right now, so we're not going to do that yet. So... Crew is going to be this guy. We're not going to go inside yet. The route's already prepared. Right outside. And then we'll fly back. They're going to have downtime soon. After their downtime, we're going to go take care of business. Good evening. Just made my first Hydra. That stuff is OP for oxygen. It's nice, man. It is nice. It's a great solution to the oxygen problem that is the name of the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. How you doing, though, Obsidian? Hope you're doing well. And, of course, welcome on in. Happy days. Happy Wednesdays, hopefully. Dude. You know what, man? Why is it called Turkish Delight? And why does it taste so weird? I'm not gonna lie, man. Growing up and having literature being The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, it made me curious about Turkish Delight. Apparently that shit tastes really bad. The one, I don't know, Ezra multiple times. And the only thing I know is from the storybook. And I remember specifically the teacher telling us, dude, it's gross, man. You guys can go try it, but it don't taste good. I remember him telling us that, man. And I was like, really? So next year, we asked the teacher, and she was like, yeah, it's gross, dude. Turkish Delight is not the business. They're like, all the kids are like, yeah, but it's like described as so good in the books. He's like, dude, those books were written like hundreds of years ago. Like, food has gone a lot better. I'm not even sure. I just heard it tastes bad. I've never actually had it. I don't even know what Turkish Delight is. Alright, it's probably not hundreds of years, but you know, foods change. They were probably just exaggerating. And you know, us as kids were like, yeah, you know, if it was thousands of years, that would have been the dinosaurs. So, hundreds of years is pretty legit. There's 2 types, if I know true one, and it's like cotton candy, and the other one's like jelly. So, we've seen the live action movie. It's probably the jelly one, and not the cotton candy one. Because it did not look like cotton candy at all. It just looked like some weird little treat you gave the kids that kind of reminded me of, you guys know the meme where you would see a grandma and she would always have candy and it's caramel? It kind of looked like that, but it was all white. If that makes sense. Like, it's one of those hard candies. That's what it looked like. I couldn't tell if it was hard, though, because, you know, we're watching a TV show. Come on, Travado, it's time. Wait a second. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I need to look something up. I gotta go to Twitch. I gotta go to my mod view. Where's my rewards queue? Alright, so Bombi is in. And then it's TJ. Okay, so TJ's in. Oh, he's inside, so I can't select him. Oh, this is a vacuum. I never connected it. Oh, no. Okay, so we're going to do this really fast. TJ. Coming in. Appreciate that. Alright, that's done. Good stuff. He's going to die, dude. Thug life. Alright, so we have to go in here and actually connect this so some of the gas actually gets released. And he's gonna have to wait a day. Feels bad. So we go back outside, uncheck the crew button. We need you to leave because you can't breathe inside. You gotta eat Turkish Delight from a good shop. It looks clear white gummy with powdered sugar on it. Yeah. If you eat good Turkish Delight, it's really good. Okay. Interesting. So much flavor. Interesting. It sounds like they modernized it, boys. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys breathing in here, man? Crew only, dude. Dude, standing at the door, what a menace. Standing so that they stand at the open door, man. What a menace. Alright. Should be good. Let's put on a mask. And let's launch. Let's grab the water. I'm tired of everything being covered in powdered sugar, though. Powdered sugar's a classic, dude. Didn't know there was different flavors. Yeah, I thought there was only one. I wonder if it's like they're just trying to modernize it so that it doesn't have a bad name. Because like the book kind of made it popular, but then for whatever reason, at the time when the book was released, the people that tried it said it wasn't good. Which is why they kind of conveyed their experience to us, the youth, when they were teaching us literature. And then, bam, you know, just like that, we assumed it tastes bad. Come on, why aren't we launching? Oh, he's not allowed to drive. We took his license, boys. There it is. We gave it back to him. And there's the launch. All right. Wait a second. What is this? Oh, that heated up through? Oh, that's rude. Y'all see this? The heat leaked through. Aw, man. Alright, we're gonna have to move this, man. Looks like this wasn't enough. Alright, man. Was it the door? No. It was the rocket launch from the engine. So we're gonna probably have to move it to the right side or something. There's a modern flavor with Oreos, but I don't call them Turkish Delight. Oh, yeah, so it is like... Someone is kind of like going ham with the recipe. I guess the one they were talking about, the teachers, were the traditional recipe of Turkish Delight. That's a lot of insulated tiles, too. And I think it has to do with the fixed animation. Like, basically, when a rocket launches, there is a fixed animation for how the exhaust kind of shoots out. I want to say that's all that was. Yeah, we'll do it like this. This should be fine. Alright, we'll do it like that. Get a new rocket new rocket right here. Gotta redo a little bit of the O2 pipe, but it's fine. I might have this... Nah, it's probably okay. You guys want to try some? Please ask the local people. Yeah, we gotta drive out there though, right? You know a lot of people are just gonna be like, oh, it's a stall that sells Turkish Delight. Check it out. Alright, we're in orbit. Nice. So, let's launch the rover. Alright, there's an opening here, but it doesn't look solid. I think we're... Oh, dude, look at all this iron. Jesus Christ, this is already enough iron. That's so much iron, dude. Let's go. Oh, 3 Dreckos from the get-go? Oh my god, I don't even have to do anything. They're already here. Let's go, boys. Let's remove that. Rocket needs to go back home. I did make more masks, right? Yeah, so let's dock the new masks so they're charged. Alright, now back to here. We got the Dreckos already, good stuff. So first thing we're going to do is I'm going to grab the copper from this. And then we're going to do that to that. Copper door. He's going to do that. We got the Dreckos. After we do the copper door, we're going to go down this way. And then we're going to go through to here to do a little bit of vision. And then I probably just wipe out all the sand here. And then go down like that. And then we get to see a little bit on the corner. After I do that, we're going to go this way. And we're just going to go all the way to the side. The radiation is these guys, right? Hopefully no one's going to get wrecked. The only thing I think your teacher hated about the traditional Turkish Delight is it was flavored with rose water. Otherwise, it's just like fruity jelly candy. Okay. If you guys have any questions about it, I can answer all of them. I see you, Bobby. Alright. Gotta build this out so that our new rocket platform could just be right here. And then we're just gonna remove this. Remove this platform and have them force land on that one instead. If I'm fast enough. How long is this? 90 seconds. Can we build this fast enough? Nope. It's gonna take forever. They're not even... Yeah. Okay, so the telescope scanning is complete. Good news. Bad news is that, well, we didn't finish the rocket platform. Feels bad. Alright, so that is what we need to do. Did we get the Trailblazer module? That's what we needed for the next set. Did we get that? Trailblazer, nice, nice. So that's right there. That is good, that is good. I guess we'll start doing other tech right now. We'll grab that. And then we're going to go back to here, check this out. So we wanted to move the salt water. This is probably just going to take forever, and I think I just need to do a better decision-making process. And we're going to go down this way. Technically, we could also just go like that. Take all the jobs here. We want to do that. We'll leave this. This is going to be saltwater auto bottle. Try to pull from there. This is good, so we could remove this now. Not bad. So this, that, jump, potentially do this and that. I don't think I'll make that if I fall down. So I'll put a ladder right there. Alright, alright. Just gotta pump up the water right now. Feels bad. This would be a great spot. But I think we'll just do it here. And then we need a little bit of juice. This is already... Oh, there's not a lot of power being consumed by this. Okay, that's great. Nice, nice. I see you guys. I see you guys over there. The rocket is back. Okay. So we're still exploring. We got the fossil site. A lot of sporkets. A lot of slicksters. We got our Dreckos. We're chilling. We're going to have to make our way towards those guys, which is not too bad. We have a route. All we got to do is get ready for this. The one thing I would want to get is lead. If we could find some lead... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, and I could reach that with soft digging. Nice. That means I have enough lead now for the rocket platform. Alright, so I would want to set up a platform area then. This is probably pretty good. Platform here, go through this way. And then what I would probably want to do... This is a vacuum, huh? I don't have any oxygen, so I'll probably just want to make a good platform. Oh, the radiation. No, it's probably not going to matter too much. We could just do another door on this side, to be honest. This is space exposure. So we could potentially do this. And then this becomes a door, and then we go into here. Yeah, so if we do that, that's pretty good. Alright, we're probably going to want to launch and relocate to here once we can. I should have had that wait outside. And then let's get this to priority set. Speed this up. Alright, alright. Let's continue pumping again. Let's add some fuel to the rocket. And we lower the gas pressure, might as well. Alright, this is done. We could do that. Start trimming this. Start trimming that. We could sweep this tile. Alright, let's move this and actually do the infinite setup here for the solid tiles. Move in salt water when we can. Try to pump it up as well. Alright, we're outside. We have 900 kilograms of lead, so I should actually be able to supply the platform, which is what I want. And then, of course, I have to build some ladders here. Alright, alright. Let's do that. We're gonna need to... I'll ladder up both sides. Because of the type of rocket, right? We have that should be allowed 3 tiles wide. Okay, so he's gonna do that. We're gonna need a door here. And then once we're ready, we're gonna want to go down this way. Since we have the door, the Dreckos can't leave. Ooh, chlorine vent, classic. And then we're going to try to grab the Dreckos. So what we're going to want to do is come out here and build ladders so we could reach the bad spots. That way we could wrangle at least one. Potentially grab the eggs. And then if this becomes a vacuum, I'm actually not that worried. So here, 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 here to climb up to here. Sometimes you want to reach the side. Sometimes you got to reach the side. So we'll ladder up all that. We should be able to reach everything. Ladder up the outside, supply all that. Should be good. Back over to here. Adding us. That's fine. We'll let them do that. I'll probably want to deconstruct this and put a Trailblazer in. Oh, it already has it. It's just going to drop. That's fine. Of course he goes inside. This is grounded, so you can't use anything. There is dirt. Someone did pee on it, and he has radiation sickness. Classic. Alright, so we might just launch here one more time instead of moving it over, so I don't waste fuel. And then we're just going to swap it out for a Trailblazer. Oh no, it's fine. We're fine with that. Yeah, I thought I had a problem. We're actually fine. Yeah. Alright, so the rover's doing its thing. I'll probably want to explore after we're done. Do a lot more digging through the areas, going to the right, checking it out. We gotta let him build first, though, so that we have a safe rocket mission. So we're waiting for this to do its thing, and then after that, we'll send over the rocket mission guy. Gotta mop this up, mine this out. Alright, so we're doing this. Picture pumping. I might as well do that and submit the bioscan. And then I'm going to remove the floor. Good bioscan. Let's mop this up. Sweetos got moved out, so they're no longer cramped. Can't be mad about that. Alright, let's remove this setup. We should never need this anymore. And then we're going to do our fish tank right in this corner. That should be fine. So we are going to do door. Probably these two tiles so that I could do this tile. I would have to do these two, which is fine. Oh, wait. That doesn't really work, though, right? It would have to be at the bottom. Ah, then we come in from the side. Yeah. So the design should be we fall down here. So that's the water pool. So it's this tile, this tile. And then I want the fish on this side. Wait, does that work? No, it does. So technically it's like this. I think that works. And then we'll just build this out with tiles. Boys, we got iron ore and Dreckos out there. We do. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. So what we're waiting for right now is to swap out this into the Trailblazer, and then we could land and do the thing. No one's about to die, right? TJ's about to starve. Where you at, TJ? He's eating. Oh, he got the mask on. That's why. They didn't care who he was until he took off the mask. Alright, so we could demolish this now. Gonna remove the tiles, take care of business. Move the Paku out, of course. Sweep out these tiles. Mine these out if we can. Alright, so it's here, here, and then it's here. Because I need to be able to flop into this. And then this is going to be sandstone, I guess. And then I guess we put the... Oh, I need a door here. Confined eggs still have no problem. So I guess we do that. I guess that's fine. May I ask, isn't the installation out save from heat? How the rocket heated it so much? So there's a thing called entombment in this game, and I guess this phenomenon is, oh, look at that, Earth, boys. This is what happens when we let global warming just go ham. So what's happening here is that oh, I need more aluminum. God damn it. Do we have aluminum anywhere? I have no more free aluminum. Feels bad. Alright. We're just gonna have to make some more, I guess. Let's do 10 right here. So the insulated tiles protect you from heat, but the thing is that when you do a rocket launch, right? If this is the rocket engine, right? This is the size of the CO2 engine right here, more or less. It's actually like that. The rocket, when it launches, there's fire coming out at the bottom, right? We're going to use ladders for that. The fire looks like this when it's launching. This fire is a fixed animation, and it's going to be different with every rocket engine that you have. Other rocket engines go a little bit further. Some of them are hotter in temperature. Some of them are wider, right? So this is a fixed animation. So because it's fixed, it doesn't matter if something stops it. It's going to go all the way through. So the fire from the rocket launch was shooting through the tiles. Not that the insulated tile stops it, the insulated tile slows it down. But because this is a fixed animation, it's transferring through the tiles because the entity itself is hot. So it's the best way to describe it is, do you know about the bridge heat transfer glitch? It's basically when you have two rooms, one hot, one cold like this. If you put a bridge in, it heat transfers the cold to the hot tiles. This cold tile, this hot tile has heat transfer now because of how the bridge is a 3-tile setup like that. That is effectively how the rocket ignition kind of operates. Instead of transferring heat, though, it itself is the heat source. So these 3 tiles is effectively going to be the same thing as the rocket launch exhaust. So anything that it covers will heat up. So that's going to be the weird thing about that. So the best way to describe it is, yes, the insulated tiles are protecting you, but the fire is sticking out. If that makes sense. Isn't CO2 just a compressed gas engine, like a bottle rocket? It doesn't burn. I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe when you super pressurize CO2 in order to get a little bit of propulsion, it heats it up. I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of science with that. But I can't explain that part. That's a little bit too much. All right, Rover's doing good. So if I click on this, show navigation, he could go everywhere. That's great. There is a spot here that I won't be able to reach. And I will do that just so that we be able to grab the Drecko in the top right corner, if that ever happens. And then after we're done with that, let's go this way. And I want to see what's over here. And then we can't go down due to digging skill. So that means I probably have to go through and up this way right here. Jump down, jump up, and that means we go this way. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Unreachable. Unreachable. Oh, I can't jump from here to here. Oh, all right. Let's get this ladder right there. All right, and it should be good. We still need the aluminum, so that's going to be the rock crushing job. And then I guess we wait then. This is 800 kilograms, so I do need to do something with this. I guess we could remove that. Let's demolish the plastic table. And then let's remove the first reservoir and replace it. Zero Dragon, how are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? Thank you for tuning in. How you is? How was the days? How was the Wednesdays? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Tired. Yo, man. 2 more days till the weekend. And you get to recharge again. Flooding on the AETN, that's fine. A little bit more aluminum, though. Okay, so this just isn't getting done. So we just need to push that to priority 9. Too many jobs to do. Just saw something. Have you ever gone through all the shine bug modes? Yeah, it's actually pretty fast. You could go through all forms of them in like a day. Like, I've done it as a meme, and I went through all evolutions in the duration of a normal stream. Like, it doesn't take that long at all. I went from shine bug to radiant bug and the abyss bug in less than a stream. It was really straightforward too. It didn't take that long. The egg chance is almost like immediate. 35 more and we have it. We just need to have someone deliver it. Nice. Alright, so from here, we're going to deconstruct all of this because we're going to go down this tile. And then we're going to build the tiles here so that we push up the salt water so that we pump it up. Oh, definitely. It's just cute. Yeah, man, it's kind of nice. You get the weird little lights flying around. The only sad thing is that they have radiation, so I wouldn't want to do it. But dupes are going to be like growing pimples and stuff for no reason. Yo, man, Stinky looks kind of funny. He got these dots on his face. All right, infinite storage. Let's set this up. This is a ladder, so we don't have to jump. So far, so good. Oh, we're out of water, aren't we? Every time, dude. Okay, so let's go back to here. How are we on this? Still a little bit to do. He dug out this way, though. That's pretty nice. What's this? CO2 classic. This is the CO2 geyser I was talking about. It's in the wrong planet. This is rocket fuel, though, so it's not bad. Look at this vein of iron. Oh, God, that's so much. Lord, Lord. And then we have iron here, too. Oh, my God, dude. Iron for days. Fat iron veins, boys. It's not bad. Alright, let's do that. We have a Drecko over here as well. Not bad. Are the dudes able to gain immunity from radiation? No. You have to block the radiation. You can see right here there's no radiation. That's actually what you have to create. A safe space that the radiation won't bother you. That's kind of the goal, I guess. Not really a goal, but it's like, that's kind of what you want to do. So what is the story? What is the story? Is there a story? Is something happening, man? Fake story? Oh, that's a channel point redemption. It's new, yeah. It's a channel point redemption. You guys got to find out by redeeming it, right? I tell a fake story. That's how that works. For lack of better words. Alright, alright. So, we're going to be doing this. You gotta buy the story to hear the story. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, no dupes are here. G, how you doing though? Hope you're doing well. And after that, there's no more digging. Right? Oh, 2 Dreckos over there. Nice. So, we're gonna climb up, build the ladders, and then we're gonna be ready for the rocket mission. Looks like this is sealed. I could go through the geyser though, but then I get stopped by the granite. Doing good. Driving a lot. Yo, man. Driving a lot, man. Be careful of the highway hypnosis. I've heard of that is a thing. Where you drive for so long, you forget you're driving, and you're driving on autopilot. Gotta be careful with that, man. Alright, you gotta do this. Gotta put another reservoir in. That should be all of it. And then once we have this done... Oh, can I fish release into here? Oh, is that going to be how I have to do that? That would suck. In order to move this guy. Alright, we're gonna use regular water here. Should be safe. I should put my fish in saltwater tanks. Alright, we got that. Let's grab Meta Refinery. Oh, the Trailblazer's in. Alright, so... I think I don't have... Oh, he is? I was gonna say, I don't have a rancher that's a rocket pilot, but I do. And it's Tasmadar. Oh, man. Alright, Tasmadar. You're up, buddy. This is gonna be fun. I've never heard of the second one, man. Not gonna lie. I can't tell you anything about the second one. Alright, we still need to decon this. We have this done. We gotta build this now. And then we're getting water. Alright, so we have enough already. Autosave flag. Alright, we could remove this now. We're gonna do this sweep only. Agriculture. So this is infinite storage, if you guys are not familiar. Primo Garb, Snazzy Suits. I won't put the oxygen mass in there. We will do everything here that does an off gas. No eggs. We'll do the soil. Filtration medium. Yep. Industrial. Yep, we could do all that. No liquids. Metal, miscellaneous. Organic, though. Make sure none of these off gas. I'll take the mud, I guess. Raw, refined, and then seeds. Alright, not bad. So this is going to be priority 4. Copy, paste. And then now we could just sweep everything and expect the dupes to clean it up. Good stuff. First thing we're going to sweep some of the rooms. Let's also do this. And we'll start having a clean base. Hughes existed before Starlink, but everything online says Starlink is better. But then Starlink is double the price. Damn. Yo, man. I don't know. I would go with whatever is most reliable. Because one of the worst things about the internet is if your internet goes down. Dude, it sucks. I feel bad for everyone that has Comcast. That knows what I'm talking about, man. That Comcast life is not the business. Oh, they eat all the freaking rad pills. Oh, no, it's inside. Okay, no, we're good. 14,000 K-cows, huh? One dupe, that's enough. For one dupe, that's enough. So after they eat, we're gonna go. It's expensive. It is pretty expensive, though, not gonna lie. 3 packages, home standard, mobile, and then priority. Oh, wow. Dude, those are all expensive, man. Not gonna lie. Over $100, man. Hopefully that's internet and TV. Alright, so let's wait for the schedule to finish. They're gonna go to bed, do their thing, and then when they wake up, we will handle the business. So what do we have for food? It's really just that again. Alright, we gotta kill some hatches again. So Tasmadar, we're gonna have them wrangle. One side, we'll have Lewis help out. Alright, so we are gonna be changing the crew to Tasmadar. We're gonna go to here. We have the Trailblazer already set up. Let's go. Once upon a life, I worked for Comcast, not directly, via contract through another company. We were not allowed to have Comcast because it wasn't reliable, but we got disconnected from them. But we got a discount from them. Oh my god. Oh man. I feel bad, man. I would hope no one ever has to deal with a company like Comcast ever in their life. I've heard so many horror stories, man. Like, I remember one time I was on Reddit and someone goes, I work at Comcast, ask me anything. And the people ask, of course, a lot of the comments go, why is your coverage so shitty? You know, things like that. Why is the internet so bad? You know, things like that, right? So, freaking A. Oh no, I have to allow this. They asked the guy what was the craziest story he ever had. Someone got so pissed with the internet that they went to the Comcast like store with all of their gear, and they're like, "Take it! I don't want this shitty internet ever again." And he was just furious. He just showed up with all the equipment and just dumped it and was yelling at all the folks there. It's crazy, man. It'd be like that sometimes at kiosks. Oh, man. At least now you know that it's not just like a, you know, bad customer service. It's just, all in all, it is what it is. Alright, so we don't need that anymore, or shouldn't. The reason Comcast is bad is because they have subpar hardware. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. That probably means that the people that own the company are just kind of just milking it like it's a cow. Right? Because at that point, if they're not willing to upgrade, they're not really in it for the long term. They're just trying to make their money now. Maybe sell the company at some point. Dude, you can't do that, G. Holy crap. Dude, it gets so cold in Canada, man. The blizzards, the storms. You're gonna be like stuck in the road. I've heard you can't go to Canada for that if you're not familiar with the weather. I have friends in Canada that says, "Do you know why there's no homeless people in Canada?" I'm like, "No, there's probably homeless people in Canada, right?" He's like, "Yeah, but it's not that much compared to like LA." And I was like, "Okay, sure, why not?" And he told me it's because it's so cold over there. I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's true. It's so cold that, you know, the homeless people just can't go there because it's not, you know, they're gonna get covered by the blizzard, and then they're gonna be in their car under the snow for a couple days without able to go out, and it's bad, man." Of course, though, if you're familiar with the area, it's different. But I heard it's scary, man. Snow tires and heat in the winter. Spring, summer is fine. Of course, spring, summer. That's not bad. But right now, man, we're heading into winter time. We heading into... Oh, man. They planted something. These goddamn pips. I'm trying to build a reservoir. Okay. We are going. I got a little bit distracted, but we need to go. So we have food here. It's the guy. This guy. And then we are going... Yep, and we have the rocket fuel. Yep. Pips want to be food, not friends. I know, man. They are not helping. Alright, we have CO2 here. Oh, that means I am not doing effective pumping here. That means I should let it go. It is, man. It is. It's expensive right now. We don't have any tropical fries. Okay. Alright, are we in? Oh, you're not allowed to drive. There we go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So back over to here. It's going to take us how long? A little bit less than half a cycle. Oh, a uranium meteor hitting us. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that then. Oh, I already scanned this. Nice. Oh, wow, it's on the way there. A little bit of ice, not gonna hurt us. We got the rover right here chilling, doing his thing, helping us out. He could mine some iron, actually. That'll probably be the play. Let's go this way, all the way out that way. Here, here, here. Oh, we go through it out, bopping the bubbles. That's not bad. And then we just go down. And we just mine iron. That's going to be the play. Well, places get snow as early as mid-October, but it's 34°C today. It's very unpredictable. Yeah, man. Gotta watch out for that. Weather's crazy sometimes. Probably want to grab the dirt, because I'm using that as the main food source, and I don't want to run out. Alright, we're starting to kill the hatches. Nice. That means we'll get some barbecue again. And how close are we? 0.3? Alright, so I'm going to remove this. And then they're just going to land on this one. Should be fine. I can't do anything about CO2 geyser. Like, we could do something about it on this planet, but we can't mine through. So we're just going to grab the iron. Was someone starving? No, we're fine. We're fine. Tasmadar might need to eat. Oh, are they allowed to eat pick-up meal lice? They are. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so while we're here... Oh, you're not wearing a mask? Come on, dude. Alright, we'll put one on later. That will be like that. Okay, so we'll get water from here. Gotta go through that. Alright, so this is done, right? So I could just get rid of the pipeline here. I guess the power as well, we don't need it anymore. So that's just gonna be an idle line. We could actually run that to the top, but I guess it's not necessary. So we could mine this out. Probably remove this ladder. I want to be careful though, so I'll do that later. Alright, the moment this guy lays an egg... Oh, I didn't grab the egg fast enough. Feels bad. There's a goldfish right here. Alright, so we're in orbit. Let's get this ready. So first things first. Tasmadar. What's your schedule like? Oh, you're sleeping right now. Alright, we'll wait. Let's go, boys. It's gonna be time for the Dreckos mission. Oh, I didn't do the right setup. What do I need for this? Metal ore. Alright, we're gonna have to build a Dreckos drop-off right there. That means I won't have iron. Yeah, that's fine. We gotta get the Dreckos above everything else. Alright, so we're letting them do its thing. Back to here. We need to hurry this up, to be honest. We need to grab the water. And I think I want a ladder down here. Gotta hurry that up. Let's mine this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can mine all that out. Good. We want to go down. We want to get new fish. That's going to have to be something we wait for, but it's fine. And then research. I will want to grab battery tech. That way we have battery on the rocket. This is good, it looks like. We'll pop access here. And then once we wait and that's built, nice. Back to here. Okay. Schedule, looking good. Okay, let's put a mask on. This is Tasmadar. Alright, so Tasmadar is going to have the mask, and then we're going to do the mission. So we want to pause because there's limited oxygen inside. And then we want to go to the star map, deploy the Trailblazer. He's the pilot, and he's the only one on there, but it's fine. And then we're going to land right here. And then the rocket platform is already waiting to be built. So he's going to come in and build it immediately. Nice. So he's going to have the mask on, so that's going to be the first thing we got to do. He's got to build it. So the mask will have properties... No, it's bio. Oxygen mask. We have a little bit of O2 still. 18 kilograms. He's chilling. $16.9. He's alright. He's going to be getting his oxygen. We're getting hit by the radiation, but it's only 218 versus the 375 we have at home, so this is not bad. Oh, we're going to have to allow this guy to start eating rad pills. Yeah, we have some on the rocket. It's going to be okay. Alright, so now we got this. You want to click on the platform and hit land. We got the remote controller, boys. We got the strats. And you know why? We could parallel park with our mind. Just like that, the car is parked. And we have ladders waiting for us to go inside. Getting cooked, though, right now. Yeah, man, inside. What are we doing here? Alright, inside. Chillin'. This is no longer grounded, so you could use this. Eating the rad pill. Animation is frozen, but it's fine. And then we're gonna go into here. And 7 kgs. Go back outside, man. It's chill. We need you to decon this. And then once we're ready, we're gonna need to build a critter drop-off inside. We'll probably swap mask once he's fine with it. And I'm gonna take the refined metal back home. I gotta keep my refined metal sometimes. Back over here, we're getting a meteor shower. Still going through some tiles here, which is fine. Need to build this out. Alright, so we're gonna trim this as we go down with the ladder. I'm probably able to just remove this as well, so that we just have it in bottled form. Something got in too, that's fine. I'm not really worried about this. Let's just remove this, because I don't want to do scanning anymore anyways. And then we're going to put the telescope on side of rocket. That's going to be the next thing we're going to want. Of course, we're going to have to repair that once we're ready. But, ooh, he dodged that by the barely. Okay, still doing this. Where's the rover, dude? He's chilling. I wish I could charge the rover, bring him home. He's doing his thing. Let's cancel the auto delivery here. Okay, unequipped. Let's get a new suit. Are you wearing? No, you didn't. You faked putting it on. Alright, so that's there. This is gonna be Dreckos. Alright, how much rads do you have? 47. Okay, so he's gonna chill for a couple days. Inside of the rocket. It's gonna stay on crew. And then the robot's gonna come out here and start mining iron. Alright, we're gonna deny access here so that the robot's locked in. We're gonna want to wrangle. Alright, since this guy's right there, we're gonna wrangle him. And we will allow everyone out. Because I think if we could do this ASAP, that's bare minimum of what I need for the Dreckos farm. He still hasn't laid eggs, you know. This is pretty good. We could just climb down, grab him, go back home. Rubbing your eyes, grab him, dude. Let's go, let's go. Ah, you want to get away from the heat. I see you over there. Alright, so now we're going to have him chill. Because we do have food for a couple days. It's not going to rot for a while. So he could grab some more Dreckos. And we're going to have him chill there for the cycle so that the radiation goes down. He's eating rad pills. He's staying inside. Should be okay. So back over to this side. We're going to be wanting to trim out a lot of the map right here. Because we're going to have to build some Dreckos ranches. That's going to be the next thing we're going to want to do. I will want to get rid of this. But the problem is that, well, I need to wait for that to be a fish egg. I guess I could just grab a critter trap. And then just do a fish release right here. What temperature do they die at? The goldfish. Oh, they die at 25. Alright, we're gonna let them chill there. Because if we move him out, he might die, dude. That's not good. He might just die in general until I get a regular egg chance. Alright, so the Paku farm is ready for Pakus once they're ready. We'll open up the doors on the right side, but not the left side. Okay, so we're pumping up salt water. This is about ready then. Because it looks like this is not enough. We still need to pump up some more. Yep. Let's get rid of that. Alright. So the calories are okay. I need to get rid of that just to make it a little bit easier for myself. And then now we should start thinking about the Dreckos Ranch. So let me try to build out the prototype again. So of course we're gonna use the same setup. We're gonna do the farm tile setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then from the farm tile, that would be above us. That's gonna be like that. And then we're gonna have here 1, 2. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2. That's gonna be the liquid gap. Then we're going to have door, tile, 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 tile. That's going to be the generic setup. And then typically we'll have this coming in from a liquid lock. Right? And then that's typically going to be the design. So floor 1, 2, 3, 4, floor 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. So we could do that and like this, so we could have walking speed on top of it. And put it somewhat here. What we could also do is just mine this out and have the water fall down. That way it's kind of nice. And then if we do this design, that probably lines up like this. I probably end up doing that setup, which probably ends up doing something like this. Oh, that means this goes out. So that probably means critter drop off, grooming, shearing. We could probably do the opposite here by moving the shearing to here, put the tile like that, and then moving the station here. And then that would allow me to do this. This would probably be an airflow. All right, so this is 33, 4, 5, 6, 8. So that's 30. How much was this? So 38, 30, 68. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. 78, 82, 86. So I actually do need the ceiling space in the perfect world. So then that would be extra 11, so 93. So I could probably add a little bit more tiles to this by doing a weird design. I do want this wider, right? So I could probably do that. And do it like that. I think this works. 44, 47, 8, 49, 51, 66, 68, 78, 83, 85, 89, 93, 94, 95. And I could probably push this in. 96. And that's exactly as stable, right? Yeah. Okay. So that technically works. I probably end up doing a weird strat like this, though. So that I could push this out. I'll probably have to do something weird like that. So what's the dimensions here? This is 18 by 11. Okay. So if I were... Okay, let's be real for a second. There's no chance this uranium gets processed by a bee, right? Because my beehive is over here. There's no chance it'll reach to this. So I'm thinking we could just mine this open and just tear it out. That's what I'm thinking. And then we could have the Dreckos Ranch right here. Probably right under the teleporter. That'd probably be the play. So if I do spacing with that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So this level with that level doesn't really line up. So I would do it here. I could seal this up. This is not bad. And then this is what? 18? So how much space do we have from this extreme side neutronium? 44. Oh, that would work. So I would have the Dreckos ranches right here. Yeah, that's going to be the play then. I'm probably just going to set it up like that. And let's do that. So we could keep these here. I could just seal this up then, so we don't run on top of the Dreckos ranch. And then use this as a floor, 1, 2, 3. And then the rest of it below that doesn't matter. Right? And then I would want to seal up 2 tiles, so it end up looking like that. Yeah. I think I got it. We're going to do it like this. It's going to be pretty convoluted. And then we have this guy right there. God damn it. Oh, wow. I see a G. G's getting, like... He's gonna become Iron Man, dude, of camping. He's gonna have everything he needs. He needs a more efficient battery, though. Feels bad. He doesn't have the Iron Man cell. But yo, man, that's a trip right there. Sounds like a fun time, though, Mr. G. Sounds like it'll be a fun time. The weather changes, man. It's crazy over there. Alright, let's do this. We gotta set this up. How am I inside here? 8. Okay, we're good. We're gonna go out and do some more wrangling. One at a time. Hopefully he'll be fine and doesn't actually drop his oxygen. Oh, no. Let me cancel that. Let me go back inside. He needs a new freaking mask. I need to have that selectable. I like how I'm in caps lock. 20 kilograms, that's this guy. Alright. That's going to be his job now. So you're going to wrangle this guy. You could do that. Make sure he's allowed to leave. Alright, so back to here. Let's get to work. This is moppable. We're just going to let it pump up. And then he's not actually trapped. Set this up. We're going to want to do that. We're going to try to set this up, but we're going to try to just mine this out. Once we can. So we're going to break into this, so it's going to be a little bit of heat loss. Or it's going to get cold, but it's going to be fine. And I think what we'll do is we'll build with this in mind on the right side, and then we'll build the left side one first. Because we're going to have 2 of these, and they're probably going to have the same entrance in the middle. Oh, I should have it relative to the left side. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, that's probably going to be the play. So we know that it's going to line up to here, right? Right, this lines up with that. And then there's a floor here to separate the 2, yeah. So if that's going to be how that's set up, and here to here is how wide? 43. This is 18, so I would have 2 and then 3. Okay, so I don't really have a lot of space. So this is going to be a flush line. Alright, that's unfortunate. So first things first, this does go across. We're going to use igneous for that, and then we're going to start setting this up backwards. So it looks like it's going to be like this. Well, not really. It's going to be like that. And then it looks like it's going to be 3, 3. This has a tile in the middle. And then we got to go all the way down. So we got to mop this up, mine this out. Alright, not bad. So how are we over here? We got the wrangling done. Okay. We got to get this guy. 2 Dreckos. 9k kcals. Alright, not bad. We'll grab the other guy soon, and then we'll be on our way home. We did a little bit of iron mining. Can't complain. Free iron. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, the pump's more or less done. We're just going to mop this up, take care of everything else and mine it down, build a Dreckle farm. Hopefully we're okay to do it. Because I will want some space before, because we need the suits, right? We want that space. Alright. I'm gonna get some black coffee real quick. Who said you was allowed iron? Yo, man. The Oni gods gave me iron. It was a decent amount. What can I say? Free iron, man. Alright, alright. G, are you gonna be filming your trip, dude? You could do a travel blog or something. Just this once. Just don't do it again. Yo, man, I'm getting Dreckos, dude. What are you talking about? I'm getting some Dreckos, man. I'm getting reed fiber. We'll get iron later. Right now, I need me some reed fiber. Mag 'em up, boys. Brown bag 'em. Oh, come on. And you're out of oxygen? Come on, dude. Okay. Inside. Am I out of O2? Oh, I'm out of O2. I actually can't grab this Drecko then. It's time to leave, boys. It's time to leave. There's nothing I could do about that. I mean, he would still have to hold his breath, though, right? We already have 2 Dreckles, it's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back, we'll come back. We just gotta go home. Alright, so we got the Dreckos. That's flooded, that's fine. That's broken, that's fine. 2 adults is pretty good, man. It is. It's not bad. I'm not really that mad about it. Alright, so we're going to mine through here as we planned, and we're going to start building the Drecko Ranch. Another thing we're going to do is mop it up. Probably take care of this, take care of that. Get rid of the power line, get rid of the pipeline. And then we're going to mine all this out, because it's going to be safe now. We're going to leave that there with the pip. They're just doing some tomfoolery. And then we're just going to continue with the Drecko Ranch. Alright, so of course we will have to deconstruct this. And we might as well deconstruct that. We'll mop that up at the very end. This Pip though, man, he's trying to dig through my bleachstone box and he's trying his damnedest. Really am. He's trying to do it, but he's drowning himself every time. He's struggling, man. Alright, we're gonna be getting a Drecko Ranch up right now. And we're going to be trying to get reed fiber and plastic. The first one we're going to be making is going to be probably the mulewood version. Because we have ice, it's going to be cold. And then the other room we'll make is going to be for reed fiber. And that way we'll get suits. Once we get suits, we will be able to do the second planet for sulfur. Which is where our colony died last time. Because I was not as smart as the average bear. And so I hopefully learned from my mistakes. And we'll do it this time around. Now, of course, we still got to keep going though. Hey, just like that. Park the rocket, dude. We're in. Alright, so we need to move the Dreckos out. We need a safe spot for them. I don't want to put them in the room with the Pokeshells. They're probably going to get killed. Oh, I could just drop them off where the Sweetles are. And then they'll be in the base. I didn't preemptively move all the materials I needed to the actual build site because I had faith in my duplicants moving, and I was late to realize that they are slow movers. Technically my fault, man. It's technically my fault. The Pip's trying to catch a memory leak moment. He is, man. He's like 60% of the time. It works every time. And he doesn't know that it doesn't work every time. It feels bad. Alright, so now that we're back here... Oh, you're not supposed to be eating in here, dude. Alright, we're just gonna leave the food out. We'll let you finish eating. Come on, man. You were duped! Yeah, I was. Never trust the dupes, man. Never believe in them. Never give them the benefit of the doubt. They're gonna do you up, man. Like they did me up. I thought I had a chance. Nope, we lost, man. The Pip is just pretending to work when you don't make him do real work. Alright, man. He wants us to plant some mealwood, I guess. I see you, Stefan. People of chat, do you guys actually like Pips? Or do you think they're annoying? Oh my god, that's like the fastest way to pit chat against each other. Are you guys succumbing to the cuteness of the Pips? When is this gonna go dormant, dude? I've been waiting to tap this for the longest time. They are annoying and useful at the same time. But are they cute enough that you could look past how annoying they are? Dude, Geek, have you seen that Reddit post where this guy ordered pineapple on the pizza? And he ordered it at a traditional pizzeria. And the pizza he got was large pepperonis cut up to say F you. So he got a pepperoni pizza. He didn't get no pineapple on that. I thought that was I was like, man, that might be the first time I've seen that, man. As someone who's died to cuddle Pips, I rest my case. I love that, dude. I thought it was pretty funny, man. I was like, man, they ain't holding no punches, man. They letting you know. They letting you know. Alright, so it's going to be this, and then tile, and then insulated, right? We gotta make sure we got the pattern. Hatches are better! Ooh. I mean, I guess they do go wah wah wah. I guess that wins, man. The wah 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 sound. It be like that sometimes. Alright, so we finished this. We gotta do this now. This is kind of tough, so I want to mine this out. And then we kind of want to trim this if we can. I would have written them back a FU message. Oh. You know, man, it's such a minor thing, though. Ah, dude, they're just causing work. We have, like, all the dupes go back just to deliver Bleachstone. These Pips, man. Alright, man, we're putting them in a box. They're causing a little bit of problems right now. These guys. These Pips. Alright, let's do some trimming here as well. I see you, Geek. I see you over there. Feels bad. Guys, if you guys ever work at a restaurant and someone called Geek orders from you, understand that they don't fuck around. He's not messing around, boys. You better give him his pineapple pizza. Alright, we're gonna use dirt for this because it's thug life. And then I should be able to build the majority of the insulator from underneath. Alright. Speed this up. We'll allow that there. But this Pip, man, he's really causing some problems. Alright, we're gonna wrangle both of these guys, so they just get put back to here. Like, they're just causing problems, man. All right. And I guess I could get a room for the Dreckos. I guess we could get a room for the Dreckos. Wait a second. Nah, I'm just gonna drop them off here, dude. Thug life. It's not gonna matter, right? They're not gonna die or anything. Famous last words. Dreckos are gonna die somehow. We're just gonna put them here. They're gonna hang out with the Sweetles. They can't break into the Pokeshell room. Unless they jump into the salt water, which is pretty bad. Alright, so we have this. And then given how this works, this ladder is right next to the liquid lock. So we would have this gap here. And then it would be 2, 1, 2, 2. Like this. And then this would go up. Okay, so that means I would have this there. Probably mine this out, that we could build from underneath. Hey, Gravity Pegasus, welcome in. Found your YouTube, now I'm here. Hey man, welcome on in. Let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, you're actually looking ahead because, you know, this is the Radio Mamba 6 max difficulty run. I think there's a VOD that hasn't been released yet. Maybe it is already released. I'm not sure. Mate, welcome on in. It's nice to meet the people from the YouTube side of things. Glad to have you here. What do you call a gator in a vest? Oh, Geek, were you here? Geek, did you know? Geek, did you know that Sweden, the country of Sweden, that they have ships, right? And they put barcodes on their side of the ships. That way, when the ships go in and out of base, they could Scandinavian. Have you heard about that, dude? The new Navy tech? It's pretty ingenious, man. It's pretty ingenious. Zero Dragon, oh my god. There we go. Hey, G, with the gift sub. I see you over there. Thanks so much for the gift sub, G. To Gravity Pegasus. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emote. The 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you, G. Yo, ain't gotta, but thank you. Hey, you can flex those emotes now, Gravity Pegasus. All the Mamba emotes. And if you never met the Mamba, he's right here. He's a little baby. He's curled up in the ball, napping. But of course he's napping. We're gonna leave him alone. I see ya, Bombi. Appreciate it. We are potentially gonna have that at the last week of September. It's gonna be nice. It's a investigator. I see it. He did it, boys. I see you over there. Coming in with the puns. Coming in with the puns, man. I have one more bad pun. I have one more bad pun if you guys are willing to hear it. I don't know if you guys are willing to hear it. It's a pretty bad pun. Yes, please. So people of chat, do we have any history buffs? Any people of chat that are you know, fascinated or follow history? Do we have the chatters that are you know, historians? I need a tile right there, actually. And then we gotta fill this up with water. Go for it. I see you guys. 3DL, welcome in. You guys do you have any historians, man? People that know anything about history? I see you, 3DL. I see you over there. I should be the only one, dude. Don't tell me there's posers out there. Alright, what happened over here? We're getting hit by the meteors. It's fine. I should be the only 2 legit. I hope there's no fake 2 legits out there. Oh, are they holding their breath and in turn not able to actually move the critters? Oh, because they're not holding their breath in time? Yep, full seal 2. Oof. Alright, give me 1 sec. I need to reroute this. So this needs to go here. And then this needs to go here. Dude, does no one in chat follow history? Does no one in chat know anything about history? So in history, right? There has been a lot of famous people. There has been a lot of notable people in history. Right? On the good side of things, we've had people, you know, fighting for human rights, equality. There's the guy, his name is Martin Luther King, right? Pretty famous. There's a day after him. And there's a lot of key figures throughout time, right? Another one on the other side of things is his name was, I believe, Karl Marx, right? Karl Marx was the communist guy. Wrote the book, the manifesto. You know, sometimes you get known for things that, I don't know, right? So you guys have heard of Karl Marx, right? People of chat? I just want to make sure people know the people that I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. So we have Karl Marx. We didn't do anything with a beehive. I don't know what you're talking about. So we have Karl Marx. People know that. Did you guys know Karl Marx had a daughter? And just like how a lot of famous people have kids, they're overlooked, overshadowed. They're living in their parents', you know, they're not going to make a name as big. They're not going to make as much of an impact as some of the, you know, famous people in the world, right? And a lot of times people don't know about Karl Marx's daughter. And she actually added in a couple of pretty big inventions to the world. You know what she brought in? You guys know when you start a race, there's the starting gun, right? She actually invented that. You guys probably didn't know this. And what happened was that starting gun was actually invented by Karl Marx's daughter. So, like, you know, when you do the start of a race, you have that gun you fire, and then that's a signal for everyone to start. So she invented that. I don't know if you guys know, but Karl Marx's daughter, do you guys know her name? Her name is Anya Marx. Spamenko knows, damn. Anya Marx. That was her name. Spelled correctly by Spamenko. Anya. Jesus, yep, it was bad. That was a really poorly executed one, man. Chat was not behind me at all. I'm never gonna do these puns again. I was horribly executed, man. I was like, dude, chat's like not existent. Hey, Kios is giving me some gimmies. That's about it. And Bombi. I was so bad. I apologize, you guys, for the bad puns. Alright. I tried, boys. I tried. Got the bad memes. I'm not gonna lie, I stole that from somebody. Dude, gee. That's the thing, man. That's scary, man. Like that's possible that would happen. I think what it was, I think a lot of people were expecting me to go with one of those short puns. I see you over there, Gravity. I see you over there. Got off to a slow start. Yeah, man. I was trying to set it up, but like, I was like, yo, man, chat's not responding, dude. Feels bad, man. Yo, man, chat's not with me right now. Ah, man, I'm scared. Mighty Stoosh, though, thank you for tuning in. I see you over there. Yeah, we're making a Dreckos farm right now. We just got our first Dreckos, and we're going to be setting it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Don't want to do that, Bobby. Don't want to do that. Alright, so how do we want to design this? Oh, I might have to move this over, actually, and not do that. That would make a lot of sense if I were to do that, though. I see you over there, Geek. I see you over there. Alright, so, sorry about the bad puns, you guys. We're going to be back into the game. I think I messed up on my Dreckos Ranch. I just realized that if I were to put the box over here, we run into the problem that I can't actually climb up the ladder. So I need to relocate this to this side, I think. So we're going to remove some of that, relocate that. This is also going to be water once we have the ability to do so. We're just going to put a little bit of water, and then we can put ice into here. I see you over the gravity. I'm actually not sure where that's leading to. What's her boyfriend's name? I'm actually not sure. Is that supposed to be a meme? Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to deliver water here yet. This is not sealed. I could still go through that way, so it should be fine. I think we take the... These guys are the same interests. It's not bad. I think we just take the Oxyfern, just because. What's going on, Biscuit? How are you? I see you over there. I was thinking, has anyone ever tried to make words with blocks? Like a sign on the board. Rudy Rose, I had a colony before where I would give people rooms, specifically with their names in the room, spelled with pixel packs. So technically it's the same thing, but instead of actually using blocks, I'm lighting up tiles. So that's technically better, I would argue, because you could actually flash and animate certain things. So I've done that before in one of my runs. But that was a long time ago. I would say like over a year. But I would have people who would buy a dupe in the colony, and then when they have their bedroom, I would give them a bedroom that's long as their name. So Cthulhu would put Cthulhu, and then it would just say Cthulhu, and it would flash. And then it would be a long bedroom because I had to fit the name in. It was a long time ago, but I remember doing that. How are you, Rudy Rose? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. What's good? Alright, so we gotta do that. So we gotta redo this design slightly. So this is gonna go 1, 2, 3, I'm imagining. So that would probably mean I do this or like that. This makes more sense. And then I have a tile here. Likeliness is this is gonna be a kill box on this side. Alright, this is gonna be insulated. This is gonna be a door. Chances are we're just gonna do a door here. And then we'll just have this like that. If anything... We don't have free dupes right now. All the dupes are taken. I could do that. No, I need this to be a ladder probably. And then we could just climb up that way. I could probably leave that door open at the same time. So that might be what we could do. Leave this open so that it counts as tiles. So then we have this set up. So we would do something like this. I probably put the shearing here instead. And then we could put the... Oh, I could put this... Oh, I could do that, can't I? Oh, I see. But then I wouldn't be able to sweep everything if that's the case. I guess I should do it the other way then. So it should be like this. Shearing here. And then we put critter drop off on the side. And then I would have to do this setup. Alright, let me pause this. So this is fine. I know this needs to go inside. I could move this one over, but I don't think the auto sweeper is going to allow me that, right? Yeah, if I do this, I actually don't get this tile. Oh, that sucks. If I do it lower, I get everything at the bottom. What's going on, Sean? How are you? I see you over there. Egg puns. Excited. I see a Bobby. My boyfriend, for social time with his coworkers at Amazon, shared his Oni build. Some of his coworkers are downloading the game now. Oh, nice. Hope they have fun. Oni is one of those games that are going to be like, yo, man, you lose. Better luck next time. I hate to say that, but it feels like that sometimes when you're playing Oni. It's just one of those better luck next time, man. You tried. Okay, so it's an auto sweeper problem. Because if I put the auto sweeper here, I can't sweep this tile. Oh, that really sucks. This was on the sunny side. I see you over there. I started my Radioactive Ocean run. I use the chill of my cool slush geyser to cool my spawn and oxygen output. Yep, that's good. You gotta... I do that as well. I'm running an aqua tuner though, so that I don't run out of water here. That's the only thing I'm doing a little bit differently. So while you're doing that, I'm doing it at the same time. Running a pump from the cool slush water. I'm just trying to accumulate the water though. So you can see right here we have like 12,000 per kilogram, or per tile. That way we could stack up the water and use up this for now. But yeah, that's a good strat, good strat. It's good to do, good to do. What do you call an eggs on a journey? Explorer. Hey, I see you over there. The Explorer. Alright, so this is done. No one got killed, and that's great. And then I need to figure this out really quick. So the thing with this that I need to do is... God, I need to put a critter trap in here. That's kind of what I need to do. I need to get that critter trap. And I don't think this is gonna work. Can I flip it back then? If this doesn't work? Because I technically had more space on this side, right? Unless I put the ladder here. Oh shit, that works. Yeah, we could do it like this. And then that would still be okay. Yeah. Okay. You poached that joke? No, he poached the yolk. I see you guys over there. All the puns, man. So we could argue then... Oh, wait. I would flip this, wouldn't I? That would be here. And then I would do 2... 2... So that I could do this. Oh, and then I get the kill box here. Because then I would get the shoot here. And then that's great. I climb up on that side. So I could do this. And then I would need doors here. That's bad. I actually don't want that. Alright, this might not be wide enough. This is 18. Can I do something different with this design so that we could get the critter trap in? I'm sorry, chat. You guys are going ham with the egg puns. I can't be a part of that yet. So technically this is fine. And then I would need this. So what we could do is potentially just not have... That might be the play. We just don't want to have a shearing station here. Alright, so does that work? So this has to be on the inside so that we could actually utilize the trap in a better format. Right? Because then I'd be able to do this. And then an airflow here instead. Because we would have this here and we'd be fine. Shoot. And then we would even have the automation on the inside. So this is like perfect space. And it'd be something like this. I wouldn't be able to jump up. I could also remove that, put a ladder there instead. But I can't actually climb up that way. That's the problem. I could move the kill box outside in general, so that doesn't need to happen. And then we just do it like this. So that would mean we get the second tile. We would get the grooming station right here. And then this would be shearing, and then this would be critter drop-off. Alright, so that's the case. I could get everything here. And then I would do that. So I would need that tile. No, it's the opposite. Because then I'm using this side still. And we just put the kill box on the outside. I think I have to do it like this. Can I flip this, I guess would be the question. Can I flip that? So we would have it like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, we can't. You can't flip that. Because I need this space. Okay. I guess the other thing we could do is push this up. And it'd be like that. That way, we could just do the door like this. And then we put the shearing station inside. That way we get the critter trap over here. We would have the 2 spots, and then these 2 would be open. We don't really need to open that, but that'd be not bad. And then would I be able to go here then? Oh, I would be, because it's meal lice. And then I'd be able to go like this. Here to here, and then jump. And what I would need to figure out then is... I guess I could split this. And it'd be okay. Because he shouldn't be able to do anything from this tile. Dreckos don't have the ability to jump to anywhere else from there, so I could put that there. And then it goes like this. And then I could still get the kill box if I wanted to. No, I can't. Not on that side. And then this is fine. Alright, so we moved the kill box outside. That's something we have to figure out, which is okay. I could just move all the kill boxes to the same spot. And then we have to flip this design from here. So this side, it's like that. Goes up, and then we get the 2 tiles, 3 tiles. 1 space gap, 1 tile. And then we have to have ladders here. And then this tile comes out. Alright, let's go, let's go. We gotta do it. Evening legit, just had dinner, so I'll be here for the rest of the stream. That's awesome. Like anime, what you have for dinner? Hope you had something scrumptious. I see you over there. Hope dinner was great. Fried fish. Okay, I pass on that just because I don't like seafood. Fried fish. That sounds aight. I'm gonna be real. Not gonna say it's delicious. I'm just not a fan of seafood. You'd be like, you know how it be sometimes. It was pretty tasty. I believe it. I'm just not a fan of seafood. You know how that be, man. It's a struggle sometimes with the seafood. Alright, so we're working. Sorry about that, you guys. I missed a little bit of chat with egg puns, but then I had to focus on this. Otherwise, I was gonna get nothing done. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, alright. So, let's see, what do we got? I'm gonna be continuing on, gonna be building our Dreckos ranch. We're gonna need water in some of these areas, of course. And then it's going to be a ladder here. This needs to be filled in. Oh, this can't be in yet. No, we have to vacuum first, so it's fine. So we'll get the shearing station in. Get the grooming station. Get the critter drop-off. Not bad, not bad. I see you guys with the eggs. I see you guys with the eggs. Alright, we got a bottle each, right? Yeah, we're good. So we could remove this now. Get the second ladder there. Another thing we're going to need is the sweeper here. Should be good. We should be able to sweep everything. Let's get rid of that. This is the only emote I have that says egg. Isn't that a guy groveling? What the heck? It is. What an emote. What an emote. Alright, we're gonna get that ladder there. We're gonna have to line up some other things. Let's probably get rid of these two, and then the rest of these ladders as well, once we're ready. Fantastic. Fried fish. I see you guys over there. What do you call a fish that wears a bow tie? Bow tie. Sophisticated. Oh, man. I was thinking of, like, an actual fish name. Oh, the fish is fly, so it's a flying fish. Ah, shit. I just had it wrong, dude. Feels bad. Alright, we gotta go this way, climb up that way, remove that. Ceiling is good, and then we gotta cap this up. Alright, how old is this guy? Still not gonna give us an egg yet. We might just want to kill him and just wait for a printing pod delivery of eggs. That might be what we do. But we need to get this done. My dupes are on downtime right now. About to go to bed. At least you tried to finish it. I see you over there. My nemesis. I've never seen Finding Nemo. I've never seen that movie. So the thing is that I have thalassophobia, right? So I avoided that shit because it was in the ocean bed, right? So I was like, yeah, man, not gonna deal with that, dude. Thug life. Now I heard it was a great movie. I heard it was a great movie. So this is going to be internal, and then this is going to be external. Right? Yeah, that should work. I feel betrayed. I've never seen Finding Nemo. That's a turtle disaster. Are you playing with the sour gas story trait? Sour gas story trait. Sour gas story trait? I don't know what that is, Spoonwood. I did see Wall-E. Wall-E was great. The first 30 minutes of the movie had no lines in it, but it was great, man. Holy shit. There was like literally no lines. It was a robot living his robot life, blinking lights, making robot sounds, boop beep, boop beep. And then you hear a robot from the future just swing by and go, Eva. And that was like the first 30 minutes, man. And it was great. It was like, holy shit. And then we saw fat people. And it's like, these people have evolved to not be able to get out of their chairs. And there's a final scene where the guy gets up for the first time in his life and he's struggling. But it's like it's like the music from when they landed on the moon. Because it was like the first step and he needed to take that step to like save the rocket ship or something. I forgot what it was. I remember that though. It was a good movie. It was a good movie, man. Dude! It's telling it as it is, man. I don't have anything against fat people. Fat people are cool. Nothing wrong with that, man. Never got out of the chairs. Yeah, man. They just, you know, they have the ultimate stream setup on a recliner. Like, how are you going to pass that up? You know what I'm saying, man? You get unlimited food and drink right at your fingertips. And you get to recline. And it actually is, like, good for your back and how everything's ergonomic. It's a pretty good deal, man. I'm going to be real. Pretty good deal. Alright, let's beat this up. Why critter trap for the Dreckos? So before I used to put a critter drop off in here, and the difference is because of the fact that at some point this room ends up having less than 8 critters, and that's going to be what this is for. So we're going to grab one of the critters from this room and refill it back. So the logic here is so that we could always be breeding critters. And then we're going to maintain top like that. And then we're going to... Wait. It's like this. There we go. That's going to be the automation. Yeah, man. They got the gamer straws, dude. But how do you practice sports? Big bummer for me. Dude. You put on the VR, dude. What do you mean? You put in the VR. And then you're playing basketball, dude. Wouldn't you think they have food that would taste great and prevent them from getting fat? That can't happen. I don't think. Like, the reason why you get fat is because you have excess calories. And there's nothing that you could do to prevent excess calories from storing up. You know, it's like, that's just how it works, man. You're gonna have extra calories if you just eat too much. And then your body stores that. That's what the body does in case of wintertime, right? Kind of like how a bear eats a lot to hibernate. I'm saying, man. Be like that sometimes. So it's like, I don't know, like you could have the 0-calorie food, but then it's like, would it taste better than its counterpart? Because you gotta think about it, right? You live in a society where you don't have to move, and you could just be entertained, and you're just sitting down, right? And you don't have to move. Why would you move then, right? You're gonna start breathing fast, you know, have to catch your breath. It's not gonna be fun. Like, I hate to say that, but it's like, you know, and then you just get used to it. You had to pick one dupe. Who's the most efficient? Easily Meep. There's a reason why he's not a dupe you could get at the beginning printing pod row. That's all I gotta say, man. There's a reason why you can't get Meep in the beginning. Because he's the most efficient. It's too strong, man. It's too strong. Alright, so this signal is gonna be... green enables. Okay, so that means we send a green signal when it's below 8 critters. And we only count critters, no eggs. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we have a proper entrance now, even though it kind of sucks. So I'm going to want to seal this up. And then we're going to have to vacuum the room. Oh, the oxygen here is low. That's actually pretty great. That means I could just vacuum out pretty easily. Alright, so we'll do this. Have that just pump out. Let's get a little bit of the power. Question, what's the point of the game? Yeah, so oxygen included. That's a great question. So Sean asks, what's the point of this game, Oxygen Included? So this game, Oxygen Included, is a colony management game. So we're managing our colony of duplicates, and our goal is to survive on the base, and then eventually be able to tech out and go into explore the star map. So on this star map, we're actually looking for something called the temporal tear. That's going to be one of our final objectives on the printing pod. So you start out with the printing pod as the only building, and then these are the objectives you want to actually complete. Now, each one of these has a cutscene tied to it. So some people argue it's one of 3 endings you could do, but you could keep playing after you complete the objective. So these are going to be 3 of the objectives you can do. We're going to be doing 2 out of 3. And what we need to do for one of them, the Great Escape, is on this star map, there's actually a limited amount of tiles. What we need to do is be able to tech up, build a strong enough of a rocket that could reach the end, and then come back home. Because we need to scan the data, we don't want anyone to die. And then once we have a good idea of how the star map looks like, we could probably find the tear, and then after we do that, we have to open it. Opening the tear is a couple of steps that we have to find other planets in order to do. But for lack of better words, it's kind of like if you ever played RimWorld or Factorio, we want to tech up, get the resources we need to build a rocket and then go into space. Except that once we get into space, we have more steps. But that's more or less the name of the game. So before we do any of that, we have to do a lot of things like bathrooms, living space, ranching for food, generating oxygen, taming geysers, and that's all steps we have to take so that we could start getting resources to survive. Afterwards, we're going to be looking to refine and process more resources so that we could get the molecular forge. A lot of the molecular forge items are endgame resources. The molecular forge, where are you? Where's my forge? It's right here. The molecular forge processes rare materials into advanced industrial goods. A lot of the times, anything you build from this is very endgame, if not the endgame solution. So that's going to be what we want to do. If you have any more, maybe detailed questions or something specific, let me know. I'll try to answer it. One of the goals of the game is to get to space. Sounds out of this world. Yeah, man. It's only after you include oxygen, and then you go into another world that doesn't have oxygen. That sounds like something you would do in a game called Oxygen Not Included. Seems legit, right? Seems legit. Alright, we're going to put the door right here. And we're going to do a count how many tiles we have inside. Oh, I don't have mechatronics. That'll be something we'll do soon. We could probably do that after we get the Dreckos Ranch set up. Alright, so we got to build some stuff still. That was not the blueprint. There we go. Okay, grapefruit seeds, not bad. I'm gonna grab the sand. We're gonna still need to sieve stuff. I guess I'm glad there's no money in space. I hate Starbucks. I see you over there. Be like that sometimes, man. He's great at explaining. I do my best. I do my best. Alright, we're sweeping a little bit now that we got this. 95 tiles? Are you kidding me? 1 tile too many. One tile. Come on, dude. One tile. I don't think I could gain a tile anywhere. I can't get rid of this. This is actually needed. If you don't put this tile here, you have to fill this up all the way to 2,000. So it's 1,000 per tile. Actually, it might be 350 for that to prevent it. This tile wouldn't count. This tile was needed so the Dreckos could climb up vertically. I can't get rid of this tile. So the reason why I want to keep that somewhat low is because later on, the Dreckos are going to warm it up so that the mealwood can't grow. And I actually built an ice temp shift plate so that it drains out into the bottom and left side. Is there anything we could do to generate exactly one tile? Are the letters count? The letters? Letters. I need this to maintain the liquid lock. These two are needed because this is supposed to be a different room. Ladders are not tiles, so it's fine. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it, boys. I got the solution. I got it, boys. We gotta get rid of this, though. Yeah, we move this 3 tiles up, and then we can remove these 2 tiles after we're done. So then I move 1 tile out from here to here, so I need 2 tiles. And then I pick up the 2 tiles here. So I'm net gain 1. So that should be perfect. $96. I'm in, boys. Let's go. But that 1 tile right would have done it. This one? You're talking about this one on the liquid lock? That would have worked too. Oh, this one. That would only be possible to remove if I moved up the shearing station, though. Because I couldn't remove this before, because the shearing station was right here. So that would break into the room. But now that we move it up, technically I could remove that, yeah. You know what we could do? I could put this here and remove that, so it looks better. So it looks a little bit better. Down 1, left 1. But then my gas would leak out. Right? If I remove this one? This one, right? All right, I don't know where you guys are talking about anymore. I can't waste time on that. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not gonna try to figure it out anymore. All right, so we'll just go through this. This room is fine now, and this is okay. And we need to vacuum this. Let's get that started. Another thing we're gonna need is canister emptiers. That's gonna be another thing we're gonna need easily. Oh, this doesn't matter right now because I don't have a liquid lock. Alright, so this is priority. And then we need to liquid lock this. Salt water, we have a lot of that. Alright. Let's speed this up. Good. How old are you? He needs a little bit more time before we get a new fish egg. All caps, baby. Goldfish. I want to look at that. Alright, so calories are good. The ranching rooms are alright. Oh, we need one hatch right there. Alright, salt water in the room so we could continue. Before I was, no lock, so gas was going in and out. Alright. Sweep, get the items out, good stuff. I will trim out this area. We know this water is going to stay cold and that he's not going to die, but he... Livable range, 25. I don't want the goldfish, dude. He's going to die. Because I want to move him to here. This is 24.6, but... Man, dude. he's gonna get wrecked. He's gonna get wrecked. Alright, so we want to clear out that next. So let's get rid of the insulated tiles here. Oh, we scanned the species? The pip walked into the critter flux. Accidentally. Jesus Christ. This little pip, he's helping us out, boys. He scanned himself. What a champ. What a champ. Dude, he's just doing good, man. He's trying to help us out any way he can. Not even mad. Alright, we're gonna trim this down and we're gonna try to move the Dreckos Ranch over to here. So, Dreckos Ranch. I am probably gonna pull out to here. I could try to incorporate the neutronium to get more tiles. That's probably gonna be the play. Make that a little bit excessive. Did the fish flop before we went through? Yeah, that's the 2 scans we got. The fish flopped through, and the pip self-scanned. So I can move the hatch, the Pokeshell, and the Dreckos, and then that's technically the achievement. Not achievement, the story trait. So we actually have everything that we need to do that. I would want to do this then. Auto the door, and then put a drop-off right here. That way we could actually do the achievement if we wanted to. Okay, so the next tech we will grab will be the Spacefarer tech. I need to get the next level of rocketry tech. We shouldn't be doing anything here. The new line's already in, and I do just need a bridge. It's not bad. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. If we release the gas, we release the gas. Oh, I need the ladder right there in order to do that. That's fine. Alright, not bad. So Rover's probably dead. Feels bad. We're not going to do anything with Rover right now. We're just going to be building the Psycho Dreckos farm. Oh, they planted a Tranquil Toes. Oh my god, there's this critter trap right here. Dude, this guy's totally looking at the Saturn critter trap. And he's going to kill himself. Oh my god. Did you guys know if a pip plants this, they kill themselves immediately? Like, I'm not even memeing. That's literally what happens. They plant it, and then the trap eats them immediately. It feels so bad. Alright, it's in grams. Adding the liquid lock still, trying to get that over here. Dude, I'm not even kidding, man. That's how the critter trap works. It's the Venus flytrap. You walk on top, and boom, it's dead. And the worst part is the critter planted it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be yourself sometimes. It's a famous saying. There's a chance they survive. Oh, really? Does that have to do with lag? If the critter trap happens to be inactive? Oh yeah, if the critter trap is outside of its environment, it doesn't trigger. That's true. It needs to have the temperature be in the good range. Yeah, man, AI issues, it's true. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so we need to mine all the way around this. Plants to water weed. Let's do this. Try to mine out as much as we can. And then we want to do this way. So we go down to this tile and then mine out. So if they plant it, they're immobile for a split second, and that second critter can take the fall. Wow, get down, Mr. President. Okay. Okay, man. That's not bad. That's not bad. Dude, I would love to see Get Down, Mr. President remade with pips planting the Saturn critter trap. Like a cuddle pip plants it, and then the pip takes the fall for the cuddle pip. Dude, that'd be great. That'd be great. Alright, so this is in milligrams. So I actually need to start plumbing. I don't have anyone with the skill, so we actually got to give it up. So who has tidying? Oh, it's Brainless. Oh, dude. Brainless has low morale, man. Alright, we're going to give it to Lewis. I don't want Lewis to do this. I have no tidiers outside of Brainless. I might have to take another dupe right now, then. Alright, we'll take the next dupe. Hopefully we have a tidier. So that we could have them doing the tidying. Well, I need H2, basically. You know what I'll do? I will just vent it out. That might be the play. Just vent it out. Because this is 25 degrees as well. We have cold H2 due to the aqua tuner and the cool slush line. We're just not going to do plumbing. We're just going to vent it in. That's probably going to be better. Alright, so we're going to be mining out classic stuff. Something there. I have a thing on my arm that keeps track of my glucose, and I could tell you that if I do not eat and just ride the low that out of nowhere, I will spike high glucose reading because my body has stored some up for a rainy day and release them. It's crazy. Dude, the body does that, though. The body does a lot of crazy stuff, man. I see you, I see you. Isn't that scary though? When you have to monitor your blood glucose levels, because it's like you're trying to maintain a certain level, right? So you don't go above it. So like when that happens, doesn't that like cause a little bit of like, oh crap? And that's what I would imagine. I'm not actually like that well versed with that concept though. Can't say. Those monitors are great. I heard it helps out, man. But yeah, I don't have enough like knowledge about that, be able to speak on the topic, to be honest. Alright. This is somewhat ready. Once we get the gas levels balanced out, we'll be good. Oh yeah, we're not pumping. So I guess we could release some CO2 as well. We're going to build this ladder because we're going to probably pull CO2 from this pipeline. When my doctor said I was at risk for diabetes, I honestly changed my eating habits and have been on a diet and monitoring everything. Oh, nice. And has that prevented the onset? Maybe you were pre-diabetic before. Maybe you're still pre-diabetic. That's not bad. Oh, also let's grab a tidier. What am I doing? 1 month in. Okay. Yo, man. You gotta take care of that. Ooh, Annie's a doctor. With starry-eyed. Can't dig, I guess that's fine. Then what's the point of having you in space if you can't dig? I'm still taking Ada. Alright, so Ada needs a bed. Let's give him a makeshift room. Very jank room for the time being. And then I need to make sure she's okay. I need to give her her skills. But she was tidying above all else. That's great. And then she had doctoring. So we don't have to have TJ as a doctor anymore. So, Ada, we're going to give you plumbing skill, and then we're going to give you doctoring skill later on. We don't need to make rad pills right now, so we should be fine. Both my parents are diabetic. My dad ran, and my mom runs low. So I got the Freestyle LBRE2, and it is to use before and after you get it. To help not get it. Oh, nice. It's a good monitor then, it sounds like. I imagine, though, that's probably a very tedious process, having to monitor all that stuff. Does it sound particularly fun? Sounds very tedious. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta be able to take care of yourself. Sometimes it is what it is. Oh, so I can't climb up this way. I guess it's fine. I'll build this here, get rid of this. Build that there. So we need to get rid of both of these tiles so we could go down into this pocket. We'll ladder into here, clear this out, and then we'll start building our Dreckos ranch from this side. Never thought about how valuable it would be to know that info, even if you aren't diabetic. Really? So if you aren't diabetic, how does that help you? I know now when I start to go low, then I know to go fix some food. I also know not to snack because I could see that my glucose is already high and to eat something that does not have too much sugar in it. Oh, that's smart. That in turn keeps you healthy too, right? You avoid all the unnecessary stuff because now you're not only are you mindful of it, you have something that actually gives you like the information. My buddy puts capsules in a thing in his arm with insulin and monitors and releases and appropriate so he could override with the app on his phone. Oh, wow. App on the phone stuff. It sounds futuristic, man, but I'm not gonna lie. I would be scared to try that out. Like, over the years of becoming a PC player, PC user, one of the first things I realized is that if anything new comes out and it's first gen, you never want to be a part of that. Hopefully that's been tested already. But like something like wireless keyboards, wireless mice, laser mice, like the first generation of all those entities were completely bad. They worked for a certain frame, but like in the reality of it is they didn't have that much reliability. Oh, he helped write the app. That's, I mean, yeah, at that point it's just execution, so I hope everything is like working well at that point. Because it's like a lot of the times it's something gets something like the best way to describe like something gets like overlooked and then that becomes a problem that then becomes an issue. Like I remember with laser mice, the biggest problem was that there was actually on the market a glass hard surface for optical mice. And those type of mouse pads did not track laser mice at all. It's like they assumed everyone had the cloth black color, you know, non-reflective surface for the mouse pads. But apparently there's like specialty mouse pads like that. And then that caused problems. There's people that just put their mouse on the desk and don't use the pad at all. And then it's like with optical mice it'd be fine. You know, it's just things they overlook. Regardless of how well, you know, how well done it's made. It's just, sometimes you just don't think about everything. But yeah, that's usually why it's like there's generations to it. Hopefully he wasn't first gen. Like there's maybe other programs and things that they've been able to kind of look at to base their program off of so that it's, you know, it works a lot more accurate. I change my monitor in my arm every 14 days and I love having it. My mom laughs when it goes off to warn me not to eat a cookie or candy. I swear it knows if I go to the kitchen, it looks for food. Dude, there's probably some sort of motion sensor. Like you reaching for the refrigerator door handle and opening it, it's like a fixed motion, right? Like, it's like, when you do that, it's a very fixed, repetitive motion, right? Maybe it knows, man. It's able to track that. Alright, so we got the ladder here. We got this removed. Now it's time. Let's do the bottom layer first. And we'll try to bop all this. And then from the top, we still want to trim this, of course. I'll probably want to trim this from the ladder side. And I want to trim this fish side as well. Another thing we know we're going to want is tiles down here. I don't know how many tiles we're going to have, but we're going to put at least 6 of them. Because that's going to be the minimal amount I think we're going to need. And then we're going to work it from the backward side. So this comes out of here. This is actually insulated tile. So I actually need to dig up whatever is planted right here. Pips couldn't have planted that. They had to spawn that there. But I'm not going to lie, man. I've been, as I've gotten older, I've been looking for more and more things to kind of test how I am. Like, I've recently got one of those disposable... What is it called? Let me grab the box. Like you guys know disposable tested urine analysis? Like you pee in a cup and then it tests to see like your hydration levels, your vitamin levels, certain levels for other things. I think it's called a urinalysis. Something like that. I was like, sometimes I just want to know, man. How are you doing? Alright, alright. So we're going to be working on this, trying to get the digs out, get all the mines out. And of course, people of chat, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being here on the channel, supporting the channel by being here, hanging out over here, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys for all the support and just being here, man. Part of the community, a part of the crowd. This is going to be fun to sweep right here, though. Oh, I should probably put an ice bin. Yeah, we'll just put it here. Cerebral Drip, I see you over there. How are you? Alright, so I am going to assume that this wall is something I can't have. So I'm just going to assume an extra tile away from that. So that tile, it's going to be here. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll have the regular tile, the door, and then the tile, and then the tile set right there. This doesn't really matter. I'll just get rid of it. Get rid of that. It's very helpful now, and I know you get really tired because I am low, and it's not that I did not sleep well. Oh, nice. That makes me wonder. You know how a lot of the times you feel a certain way? Oh, I feel tired. I feel low energy. And it's like, oh, I probably just didn't sleep well. And we blame it on stuff like that. And it's a lot of the times, it's probably our diet. What we ate. Right? I would imagine that's probably a lot more impactful. This is going to be sweep only ice. That way we just sweep up anything that's liquid and just move it over to here. Part of the community, part of the crowd. You have every reason to be proud. Hey, this guy's a rap god, dude. Holy shit. Y'all see this guy in chat? Spoonwood? This man has bars, dude. Oh, that's not insulated. Gonna help with dinner. We'll be back soon. Take care of business, Rudy Rose. We'll see you in a little bit. I hope you guys make something scrumptious. But we'll check y'all soon. Make that dinner. Oh, this is done. Nice. Okay, so this is done. What we need to do is just to cut this. And then we're just going to move in H2. I am going to pressurize this room. It's a little bit excessive, but it's fine. And then we're just going to do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of the power. We're not going to have to vacuum this anymore. Vent needs to go. I'm probably going to want to release the CO2 right here. And then we're just going to do that. Another thing is I need to let the CO2 accumulate. That's another thing that's kind of tough. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. This guy's Eminem, dude. I see you over there. So bam, and then that goes up like that. And then 1, 2, that goes like that. This comes up, and then this is a weird platform. So it's looking like we'll have a ladder coming down from this room into this area. Or we do like a platform right here. So that we could kind of encompass everyone and set them up kind of nice. Mom Spaghetti. Did you know he opened up a store to sell spaghetti in Detroit, and it's called Mom Spaghetti? I thought that was great. He opened up I think it's a restaurant or some fast food, but it's to kind of like to support the people, because it's not it's I don't know if it's like profitable, but I heard that he's doing it kind of as like charity work or something like that. So he opened up the store. I don't know how that really, like, how the, you know, how that all worked out, but I remember he did something like that. I thought it was pretty funny, man. Opens up a store called Mom Spaghetti. Actually sells spaghetti. Rumor has it, it's this mom's recipe. That was the funny part, dude. He actually got his mom's recipe, dude. I thought that was great. Alright, alright. Gotta get to work. Gotta build, gotta mine, gotta do all the things. So, oh, the pips are planting in my farm tiles. Oh, you guys are rude, dude. Come on. They just planted in my farm tiles. What are you guys doing? God, I'm trying to put a bottle emptier here. I'm like, what's going on? If you guys didn't know, pips will plant in the farm tiles, but it will be a domesticated plant. Just because a pip plants it does not mean it will be wild. How come I can't plant this? Oh, is it not actually dug up yet? Feels bad. Take the coal. She's the one making money on it, of course. Is she? That'd be actually kind of interesting. I don't know how that works out, to be honest. Alright, so this is mad cold over here. We're gonna have to warm that side up. Oh. And this is good. We probably shouldn't need hydrogen anymore. Yeah, this is probably way too much hydrogen. That's good, though. Having this be a lot is probably fine. Now we just need a little bit of H2. Isn't the T a little bit low? No, it lines up. It lines up. Oh, this T. Yeah, you're right, because we modified it. Yeah, you're right. I forgot we extended this T up vertically a little bit more. Kenny Dave with the eyes. I see you over there, man. Eagle eyes. Alright, so we gotta sweep all this. That's gonna be fun. Oh, so that works. We gotta rotate that. Alright, so this guy, man, you need to go. Gotta put you back in the top. Mr. T. Yo, man. I love Mr. T. I'm not gonna lie. I love Mr. T. I remember when I was little, dude. I would say that shit. Like, dude. I pity the fool, dude, every time. Love that, man. I would say that so many times as a kid. I ain't getting on no airplane. And then that evolved to, there's some motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Shout out Samuel L. Jackson. Badass. I always thought that was badass until, you know, they called him bad attitude. Because in high school, me and my friends would use the word, oh man, that was BA, dude. That was badass. So to us, BA was naturally badass. Was the terminology. You know? Oh, I probably need to wait in case I need to do something in that tile. Yeah, it's probably smart. And then we got to do the ladder set. 1, 1, and then we got to do that. And then tile here. Yeah. This gets removed. This gets removed. So it looks like we could climb through this way now. I don't need any of these tiles then. And then I probably want to get rid of these two as well. Because then we could actually do that. Not bad. Alright, so let's go with CO2 now. There's no reverse flow. Okay. Alright, I don't have a filter here, so we gotta monitor this. I don't have a filter here, we gotta monitor this. Dude, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I didn't know Mr. T was in, what was that show called? MASH? I believe that's what it was called. I didn't know Mr. T was in that, man. For the longest time. I would see it, like, as a kid. And Dad's like, I don't want to watch that. What is this, MASH? Am I gonna make potatoes? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, you see that on the TV and you're a child, and you're like, what is this? Wasn't he in MASH? Or am I thinking of someone else? He was in MASH, right? Am I crazy? A-Team was from MASH. Wasn't it? Or am I actually crazy? He only did A-Team. What? I watched both of the shows. Oh, okay. But the rest of the crew from the A-Team was on MASH, right? Is that how that worked? Or am I just... I'm tripping. Am I just tripping? Sounds like I'm just tripping. Yo, man, my bad, guys. I got the shows mixed up. What was MASH? MASH was before A-Team. It's the military show, right? Yeah. MASH followed a team of doctors. Maybe that's where the confusion comes from. MASH was about the Vietnam War, but it was a comedy show. Oh! This is gonna break! Can we get a tile here real quick? Yeah, 18 was the mercenaries. Okay. Man, I am confusing the two then. Feels bad. Alright, this is not gonna break anymore. Nice. Feels bad, boys. I confused the two. Alright, we could seal that up now. And then this is gonna come out. That should be fine. I think we mine this. Could we just make the jump? And then we gotta mine out the rest right here. Those two start trimming down the side. A-Team was also in the Vietnam War, right? I'm not sure, man. I feel like I'm not gonna have input on that because I have doubts right now. Like, I'm doubting myself, dude. Like, did I even watch that show? Am I even thinking of the correct show, dude? I'm doubting myself, man. I don't trust my own words. Alright, so we have the one tile right here. Okay. I do know it took a bit to get everyone home. My dad, he did not get to fight, but he was set over and to cook for the soldiers. My mom did medical. Oh, wow. It was the Korean War, and it was Vietnam vets. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even sure anymore. I'm just gonna believe chat, man. I have to believe chat. Alright, we are good on meat. I guess we could do a couple more hatch runs, which wouldn't be bad. Oh, the wiki says, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not even sure anymore. I'm just not even sure. It feels bad. Alright, so I want to sweep these two. So we'll push this to priority 9 to get swept first. And then hopefully that speeds us up. I don't want to add anything because I'm scared that the ice is going to freeze everything. Everything's cold here. Alright, this guy's still chilling. He's about to lay an egg. I'm hoping that we get a regular Paku egg. Dwight from The Office? Mad Murdoch. Dude, that reminds me. I heard... Guys, does anyone know William Shatner? You guys know who that is, right? He was from Star Trek, right? How do you guys remember that guy? Was he like a badass? Like, he's famous, but it's like I remember specifically that. So my brother-in-law holds him in high regard, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. And it's like he grew up watching Star Trek and all that too, so he's like, dude, that's William Shatner. I recently saw that all of his co-stars and co-workers in the acting business hate him. And a lot of them don't even want to speak to him anymore. My kids, when they overreacted over things, we called it Shatnering. Oh, so he overreacted a lot? Is that what he did? Was first in Judgment at before Star Trek. Captain Kirk would damn the regulations and do what he wanted. I heard that every one of his co-stars hated him. And that he did an interview recently, and some of them didn't even want to do the interview with him. And a lot of them that did do the interview said they didn't like him. That's what I heard, man. And he was like... Apparently, he was like, wow, I didn't know how that's how everyone thought of me. That's like how he reacted. Have you guys seen that? Oh, no. Oh, I could still mop the corner, I guess. Some of the ice melted. Feels bad. They had to overact on the show because they did not have as good CGI, so they had to throw themselves across rooms to make it look like the ship was under attack. Oh, I remember that. I remember seeing some of the... Yeah, I remember seeing some of the things with that. With like, I was like, dude, everyone's moving kind of weird. Did you know that the singers in the band ZZ Top hated each other and had separate buses? Damn. Is that really that common? That you would have people, like, you're making that much money because it's that entertaining, but you have the stars hate each other? That's... Dude, that's actually kind of wild. You would never think it'd be like that, man. You would never think it would be like that. But that's kind of crazy, man. Oh, dude, that's a lot of water. I don't think we're going to be able to mop that up. Might as well pitcher pump that. I did not know that, Sean. That's wild, man. So I was curious. I've never seen Star Trek, so I was curious about what you guys heard of William Shatner. Because my brother-in-law holds him in high regard. He's Captain Kirk. He's a badass. All that good stuff. And I wonder if it's like the general public thinks of him like that. Like, dude, that's so-and-so, man. Can't fuck with him. Alright, we're gonna get this down. Build that out. Alright, so now this room. 101 tiles. So this room is a lot larger because we gave them the stuff on the side. I think we just fill it up then. So that means this could be brought down. Didn't have to get pushed up. Is that the dude? But he was playing the role, right? That wasn't him. He was just playing the role at that point. All the captains in that show are held in high regard. Ah. Interesting, interesting. We're gonna build this just to take up space. 9 to 9. Oh, we need 3 tiles. So we could do 1, 2, 3. I probably don't need that yet. We just do that one first. Dude, the memes with them is the best. What's the meme? He has his hand on his face like, oh my god. The memes, dude. Oh, I was able to reach that without the ladder. Okay, we're good. 97, so we're gonna get this tile for 96. And then all we have to do is make sure the room is warm enough. So we just gotta sweep up some of the stuff. Alright, not bad, not bad. Waiting for the egg from this guy, another cycle. And then we have this over here, it's chilling. Salt water here is used up, can't be mad. Alright, the Dreckos Ratchers are coming together. We don't have suits yet, but this is pretty decent. A little bit worried about the CO2 levels right here, though. This is fine. So we'll just have to bop this. We'll bop both of those, and then we'll get the gases into here after we're done. I'll still need to vacuum this, right? So probably just put this here. And then 15 and 1,000. This is probably the better spot to dump the gas. And then we just need a little bit of juice. Over the top. Alright, not bad. Though if I played at Janaway, I would have snuck the coffee bean seed as personal item, and then Doc grow it for me. Man, it feels bad. I missed out on Star Trek, huh? I missed out on so many things that I feel like has made up a lot of people's childhood. Star Wars, Star Trek, a lot of those things. Liquid Law, yeah, I gotta get that too. Lord of the Rings. Star Trek and Star Wars. I haven't seen either. I can't say I've seen a lot of the Harry Potter stuff either. I can't say I've seen a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff either. Feels weird, man. I feel like I missed out on so much. Hey, man. I haven't seen half of the Marvel movies. I've seen Age of Ultron, the first Captain America, the first Iron Man. I saw Spider-Man before it was part of Marvel, before Sony sold the rights. So I don't think that one counted. And then I've seen Indiana Jones, but I only seen one of them. But the thing with Indiana Jones, though, I don't think it really counted. Because the thing with Indiana Jones was, I seen it, but I was so young, I don't think I remembered a lot of the scenes. Because I remember seeing the scenes. I just don't remember a lot of the movie. I remember being at the movie theater watching it too. First movie I went with, Alien. The Alien movies I haven't really seen either. First movie I went with my parents was Star Wars. I hid under the seat when Darth Vader came out and started breathing. My mom freaked out because I was not in my chair. Classic. Still got a scared feeling when I hear him breathe. Oh, the heavy breathing. Feels bad. Dude, you saw Star Wars at a drive-in? I heard those are nice. The fish! Oh, it's a gulpfish. Alright, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to take the L with this guy. We're just gonna have to take the L with the goldfish. Well, it is what it is. Let's open this up, drain out the water. Let's go, let's go. It's gonna go into here. I saw Indiana Jones at age 4. My parents had to take me out as I was so excited. I was shouting at the screen. Oh, man. Ah, man. It be like that though sometimes, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. As an adult, like there's some times where like the crowd reactions at the movie theaters is really cool. But a lot of the times, man, it's kind of like, yeah, nah, man. Would have been better without that. Feels weird to say it like that. Still one of my favorite movies, all nice. Like, I heard the Endgame movie was actually pretty nice with the ending, and a lot of the crowd reactions was really, like, legendary. Still haven't seen Endgame, though. And then we're gonna have to mop everything up. Alright, alright. We could reach this from the top, so hopefully it's not bad. Ladder here. Reach some of that from here as well. I've seen The Matrix. Yeah. Matrix was amazing, man. Holy shit. We were doing the Keanu Reeves thing at school all the time. It was the funniest thing, dude. You know what we would do? Do I have an example here? Yeah, we do. You know what we would do, dude? Oh my god. So we were in... So Matrix 1 came out. I think I was in elementary school. And what happened was that... you know the scene, the very iconic scene with Keanu Reeves, and he does the bullet dodging thing, right? We copy that, and you know what was the meta strat? We would push our head against a solid object so that we would keep balance. But we would be at the same height level as Neo, and we would be like doing the arm flailing, like we were dodging bullets. Oh man, that was the funniest thing. We're doing that in elementary school, man. My god. Point Break. I want to say I've seen it. It sounds very familiar, but I don't actually think I could tell you what it's about. E.T. Yeah, I saw E.T. It was weird, man. I saw E.T. and I was like, yo, what is that? Kind of rude. It's kind of rude. But I saw E.T. and I was like, what? Oh, he's eating the seeds. What are you doing? It's giving me pee dirt. I haven't seen John Wick at all. Alright, so the liquid lock's not in, so we don't need to do that. Not bad, not bad. So I need to sweep because there's a lot of frozen items here. And then if I sweep, we'd be able to have an easier time. So that's going to be what we need to wait for right now. Now on this side, we realize that we don't have a dupe with mechatronics. Let's see what we could do here. So who is my mechatronics guy? Let's look at this. So Ada, what are you doing here? Why are you out in space? Were you sitting at the radiation? That shouldn't be allowed. How are you getting sick? Alright, we're gonna deny access to the people here. So you can't leave, but you go back in. Don't mess with the dog. Yeah, man. That's actually it. Just don't mess with the dog. Alright, so there's so many negative temperature items in there that we gotta wait for. Gotta sweep it all out. He's Canadian? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know Keanu Reeves was Canadian. Alright, so we could actually grow this side. Sweep that. We want to get mealwood, plant, copy settings. Okay. Probably grab the shine nymph eggs. That's going to be this side for the Dreckos. We're going to put the Dreckos into here. And then we're going to want glossies, of course. We're going to uncheck it from here so they don't get dumped into the same spot. And then we're probably not going to power too much of anything here yet. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of the pumping, deodorize, the filter, the research, this pump. Hey, Ace Boy Hero coming in with 39 months. What a beast. I see you over there. That's a long time, man. Thank you so much for the long time support. I see you over there, Mr. Ace Boy Hero. Thank you for the 39 months, my friend. And of course, welcome back to the city. Enjoy the emote, the 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friends. How you doing today, Mr. Ace Boy Hero? How's the Wednesdays? How is hump day? The middle of the week, the middle of the hump. Hopefully you're doing great, man. Okay, we just got a lot of meal lice. Oh yeah, that's probably due to the fact that we were eating barbecue for a while. That's good. Alright, alright. Gonna be doing this. Temperature is alright. We gotta let the mealwood grow. Alright, and then we're gonna wrangle the Dreckos. So now this is gonna take 6 cycles, which is fine. The thing about the mealwood is that they will not eat that much, and it should grow in time before they actually get tame. And they can eat partial amounts. That's another good thing. Alright, we're gonna continue this. I actually will shear them right now. And the reason why is because I need to get a little bit of reed fiber to get it started. A little bit of reed fiber is always nice. It does not seem long, but great times doesn't. Yo, dude, it's been 39 months, dude. That's a long time. I'm just saying, man, that's a long time. Not a lot of people could say that they've been here that long, man. The shout out to you, Ace Boy, for the long time support. I keep forgetting that today is Wednesday. Still feels like Tuesday to me. Oh yeah, yo man, that means we're closer to the weekends. But I'm doing great. How are you? We're doing all right. Just trying to do some Oni on the max difficulty run. We today scanned space. We didn't scan space before. We were not even breaching the surface. But we launched the rocket, went to here, picked up some Dreckos. And then we're trying to make a ranch for them right now. What we're actually after are this. We're trying to get the suits. That's going to be what we're after. We're going to get some reed fiber, right? We already sheared them. It's going to be nice. And then we're going to make some suits right now. Alright, that reminds me, I should probably go over to the other side. And yeah, this is ready now. So this is ready. We get food if we wanted to. I probably want to send someone that could dig. So let's go back and check. So we don't need to dig anymore over here. This is all low-tier digging, and we should be fine. We're sweeping out the area. So, Mr. Brainless, you know what time it is. We're going to send you over, buddy. We need to get some copper and all that good stuff. Let's go with some copper. Let's teleport him. We already activated this, so we could send pickled meal lice if we want to. Alright, so he has food and all that already. And so he should be alright. I will want to make some pickled meal lice. Push this up to 25 once we're ready. And I did get a pom-pom knit. Let's pass this out. D20, Goleth, how are you? Roll the 16, so we have 9 dupes. Technically, it's only, yeah, we'll go with 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Tasmadar, you get the pom-pom knit, buddy. Congrats. And then back to this side. Okay, so we got that. We got food. We have the wheel to run. What's my dupe doing over here? Oh, he's eating. Classic. Okay, so you're going to do that. You're going to run the wheel. And then we're going to send back copper again. So sweet wheat grain, sure. Metal ore is going to be copper. And then we are going to want a ladder here. Then we're going to go up this way. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do that. We're not going to climb all the way to the top. We're just going to try to mine the copper. So that should be pretty safe. Go up this way, go up that way, do the copper, run the wheel. We'll just let him chill here for a while. Because that's going to be what we want to do. And then I'm thinking about moving some Sweeto eggs back home, but I might leave them there. So it's like passive food. Because they're going to be free. So it's not too bad. Now, of course, since we have pickled meal lice, that is something to think about. I probably also want to connect this. Have it ready at the very least. Alright, another thing to check. Yep, they're stuck. They actually can't climb up the walls, which is going to be the name of the game. Someone mentioned earlier that why do I need this lock if the liquid lock prevents them? Actually, if you didn't know, the liquid lock, the Dreckos could jump from this tile to this tile and then climb out. So the liquid lock doesn't actually stop the Dreckos. So because of how the Drecko mechanic works, I've seen them do it too. They'll go on this tile, and then climb up, and then go back upside down, and then go like this. And then they're on the bottom side. They will actually do that without this liquid lock over here. So it is kind of necessary. It's kind of weird. I saw that earlier, but I never got the chance to answer it. So I don't know if the person's still here who asked that, but hopefully that helps them out. Is this... Dude, when is this going to go dormant? I'm just trying to infinite tap this, dude. Rising pressure. God damn it. We gotta wait. We have calories. Filling this up. Nice. We're going to build a ladder. Mine it out. Come on, man. Just run the wheel. Wheel running's kind of nice. We gotta send the stuff back home, right? But I mean, they dig, so it's probably fine. So another thing I wanted was, I think it was here. We wanted to remove this. Probably mine this out. Mine that out. And then I probably go like this. And then we go down to here from underneath. So that none of the stuff melting needs to be mined, so that sleet wheat grain stays there for longer. Alright, let them do what they gotta do. You should have time. So we're gonna speed this up. Dude, we need to sweep this. I don't know what my dupe's doing. but we're gonna push this to a priority 7. Copy paste. Clean up, boys. Gotta clean up shop. Clean up everything here. I guess we could fill up the liquid lock for now. It's not negative in temperature. They're climbing up from the top anyways. Yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. Salt water. Stress is finally low. I just realized that. This is actually really good. We have the egg here confined, but the incubation's still going up, so it doesn't matter. And then they're going to hop into here. This is 24.9, so it's not hot enough to kill the Paku. So hopefully it doesn't warm up anymore. Gotta mine this out. Oh, we can't dig right now. It feels bad. No more 100%. Yeah, man. Finally, we're stress-free. Somewhat. It's a great feeling, man, to be honest. Not having stress anymore, man. That's a bad time. Having stress. Alright, so we have copper. We want to make 2 suits. Every time we have it, we want to do it. And then I might as well set this up. This is going to be the line for hydrogen, and I think the play is going to be cut this, and then we'll use that same line to move the CO2. What goes wrong? So what goes wrong is this is too much water, and that means this fills up, and then I don't have space to put the liquid. And then I have to deconstruct one of the tiles. And then the problem is that if it's active, the water is hot enough to hurt my dupes. So above 70 is actually the temperature that can hurt your dupes. Above 70. So I don't want to get my dupes to get damaged a little bit. It will spawn hot water. And then if all the water is at the bottom, the hot water spawning on the neutronium should be a little bit hotter. I mean, it's a minor thing, though. It's not really a big issue. My dupes take a little bit of damage, potentially. But yeah, that's really it. It's only because it's hot. And then because it's also hot, I don't want to warm up the map. So if I tap this and it's not sealed in, the heat's going to leak out, right? It's going to heat up pretty much all around it. So I'll probably want to insulate this right now as well. That could be the play, right? Something like this. I can't go to the other side yet, though. So this would probably be all we could insulate for now. Alright, building. Hopefully they're sweeping. This is higher priority at a 7. I shouldn't have any other sweeping jobs, right? Hopefully not. We need them working over here, man. Alright, so how are we on this side? Oh, he ran the wheel. Nice, everything's good. We gotta build this out. This got dug out. We just gotta build deconstructs. This way the pea water drains out. It's another reason why I wanted to do this. Oh, we're delivering the sleepy grain. Nice. Oh, we got popped eardrums? Oof, dude. Yeah, 3,000 grams of polluted oxygen. Yeah, that's gonna happen. A lot of polluted oxygen has been off-gassing from the ice biome. Move the copper, though. Nice. Hi, Morb. How you breathing, Morb? Morb just... He's the most... Morbist, you know? He's the morbest Morb of all Morb. He's doing his best. Morbs just be morbin. Oh, my inventory is maxed out, huh? We're still making pickled meal lye, so it's fine. That might be because we were getting a little bit of barbecue, right? My calories have gone way up, though. rotten meal lice, that happens. Alright, so this is chillin'. We don't have a mechatronics guy yet, but I guess that's fine. I really should set up a mechatronics guy, though. So, who is that gonna be? Who's my builder? Oh, it's Lord of Heaven. No, it's not. Oh, it's Rad G. Oh, he's gonna be mad, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed if I give him mechatronics. He's not gonna hold up. Alright, we do have Skill Scrubber, just in case. So, we'll give it to G. He's gonna be on bad setup. Feels bad. So we want to build this now. Oh, I don't have copper either. Oof. Hopefully... Yeah, we had some sent over. Now, technically, they both reach that. And then how I need to do this is like that. So all the eggs get brought out into the shearing room. Are you incubating eggs on this map? No, I'm not. I have 56 eggs right now. And a lot of... I have 56 eggs, but 150 alive hatches. So I'm not incubating right now. I used to. I stopped a long time ago. I didn't have a lot of power because I'm doing super sustainable. So after I made all the refined metal incubators, I deconstructed them so that we could spend all the refined metal on the automation for the aqua tuner right here. And then we could run an aqua tuner on our spawn and keep it cold because we don't have steel or gold on the map. So we have copper electrolyzers, aluminum pumps, aluminum generators. So we have to keep everything cold. So because of that, yeah, I don't have a lot of metals to spare. And because I don't have a metal refiner or rock crushing, we get the bad turnover. 100 to 50. So, feels kind of bad. I want to wait out for that. Still sweeping on this. Welcome in though, Tech Rock. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you have any questions. Meat rotted, that's fine. We have more meat over here. Brainless is chilling. Unpermitted food type. Oh, you're not allowed to eat raw meats. Now you are. So right here, to solve the issue of not having reed fiber, we got Dreckos from this planet. And then we brought them home. Now we're just trying to ranch them to get plastic. This is going to be for regular Dreckos. This is going to be for glossies. Mealwood, that's going to be bomb lily. Right now, though, it's a little bit too cold. A lot of frozen items in here because we broke into the uranium biome to build this. So we're going to sweep everything out before we actually do something. I am also going to need the vent line here, and we're going to cut this. Alright, should be good. Just waiting for the dupes to sweep. I wonder if I should just sweep out to here. Like, I could just use this sweep only all and sweep all these items out to here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That might be faster. So it's on sweep only all. We sweep this room and nothing else. And all the items get dropped to here. It's shorter travel time, and I think that's what's taking so long. I just need to move it outside of this space so that we could actually get the Dreckos in. So we have the dupes doing that. We have the loader there. G's going to be stressed. So we're going to have to give on the skill scrubber soon. He's going to have a bad time. On the power here, I think we're going to do a separate power line. This makes a lot of sense that we would do a separate power line, to be honest. I'll run it like this and then we'll cut it once we're ready. The other generators are not needed anymore, so I should cut this one so no one runs on the wheel even when they're idle. I shouldn't have any more wheels, right? That's not connected. We destroyed that one. That one got disconnected. This one's to help out the aqua tuner, but it's like not high priority. The H2 should be alright. This is priority 1. Okay. We got free water. Everything else is all right. Yeah, I think sweeping to here is a smart idea. We'll try to set that up. And then once this is ready, we could just attach the wire here. Like that. And then get this started. This is not connected because I don't think it matters yet. And I might want that, and then get rid of this ladder set. So I could start putting suit checkpoints right here. Should be all right. All right. So that's going to be on a separate line that's not on the hydrogen generator. Because that's going to probably overload, I think. So we're going to do it this way. Was someone starving? Yes, he was. Now he's eating. Eating some fresh meat. Good stuff. Alright, he needs to run the wheel again for the loader. Otherwise, he's doing alright. The loader needs to be max priority so that we could utilize the mechatronics. And then we got some over here. So here, and then we got to put a kill box probably in this room. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. We just need a kill box in the middle. And then the design should be, the chute's always next to the wall. Automation is like this. Technically this works. I'll put it there. And then it's here, like that. And then the rail needs to come up like this. And then they both end up at the center. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so this guy's the guy that's going to be really bad because his morale is negative. He might be the first dupe with a negative morale that we have. Alright, so this, that's going to be priority for the builder. Because he's the only one with mechatronics. And we're going to skill scrub that from him once we're done building this. He can't actually manage that, so we got to help him out the best we can. Still sweeping, though. Got to sweep out the items. Dreckos are here. They're chilling. Oh, not the bottom, though. These guys... I think it's getting colder. Oh, and I need to disable auto harvest here. This is priority 5, which is fine. This needs to be priority 8, priority 9, priority 9. We don't have shovel, so that could be priority 9. Alright, so we just got to build this out. Do the thing. Try to get this situated. How we doing over here? Someone died again. Feels bad. Got power. So this is just in case we need to get emergency food. We could do that on priority. Otherwise, we're just going to do the copper here. We need the copper back at home. I don't want to waste aluminum. Copper is something more, you know. There's a lot of alternatives that are just as good, if not better, like gold. So copper's not that bad to kind of burn off on the rock crusher. A lot more veins at the bottom, so it's pretty healthy. Looks like we can leave them alone. Looks like they have the calories. Alright, my dupes. Alright, alright. So, no research is being done. We should continue with the research. Probably grab solar panel glass forge. And then... I might make this the new Pokeshell drop-off. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because I need to move them from here. So moving the Pokeshells to this area is probably not bad. I probably want to bring down the ladder to there. Because this box is not going to have anything. I could actually grow Mulewood here, do a lot of things. But I think we're just going to move some critters over to the side. And then we're going to be able to build like a living area, mule hall, probably live around the statue. Looks kind of nice, right? Gravitas building. Can't be mad. We got to tap into the Somnium over there too. I got to save that soon. My man's is eating, as always. And the rover's dead, right? Oh, he's alive. Yeah, he has the rover bug. So he's going to be immortal until we save the game and then exit the game. Until then, he's never going to die. But the moment that does happen, he is, well, going to die. Feels bad. But the rover could help us with some exploration, I guess. There's not much we really got to go for. So I think we could do that. And then we do 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Bust out that way. Jump down this way. And then mine this tile. And then we get some vision below us. There is a crack on that side. So we could technically open up the geyser and go through this way. But the granite stops us, so we don't have to. And then this is all abyssalite, so we can't do anything on that side. That side is more or less done. Okay, we'll just let him do its thing. Otherwise, that's gonna be it for the rover. Raw bug meat. Yo, man, bugs don't drop meat, dude. Feels bad. Bugs don't drop the meat. Alright, so we're gonna do the door crusher. The door setup over here. Does this work? How did I do this? It does work, okay. It should be reversed though, right? Yeah. I guess we could try to use the same ladder. So we do this, that. This becomes that. This becomes this. Automate everything. And then it's A, B. And then we gotta deconstruct these two. Deconstruct that one. And then we gotta trim this. Okay, that's not bad. Sweethearts are bugs, right? Like beetles? That's true. That is true. I guess you could call the grub a giant caterpillar. Right? That's technically an insect. That's a caterpillar, right? Got a beetle. Got the caterpillar. What's the description of this? Closely related to sweet. It doesn't say what they're. Is there like a developer, like? Is there something like the devs talking about how they got the designs for some of the critters? Hatches are weird. I feel like the best way to describe a hatch. There's actually that's nothing to really describe a hatch. Because the thing with that is that the hatches eat stone, dude. What eats rocks? you know what I'm saying? What eats rocks, man? There's got to be something in the world that eats rocks. Alright, so it looks like we're probably going to need food soon, so we're going to priority 9 this, and then we're going to start setting in some pickled meal lice over to the other side. Any devs in chat? I know, right? Feels bad. Probably no devs in chat, to be honest. Oh, we need to dig this, but we can't. Ah. So that's going to be what we need. So I need my other guy to come back for that. We can start getting more food. Okay, if these guys are not bad. Operating rocketry, cook supply. You're an operator with Luddite. That kind of sucks. We're not going to take the tube yet. Shine bug then. Dragons eat coal. Yo, man. Grubs. I mean, hatches are not a dragon. It's hard, man. Like, do hatches even have eyes? You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that the eggs come out of their mouth. I used to think they would poop out the eggs, but they don't. So it's hard to kind of argue. I guess it would be something like a hippo and a crab. You take the crab body, take out the legs, take out the arms, and you take out the eyes, and you give it a mouth of a hippo. It's kind of weird, man. It's hard to describe. And then it looks like on the top part of their body, it's like a fur or something. I don't know, man. I do know that Pakus is actually a fish called a Paku in real life. So I don't know about that, man. Is that what hippo teeth looks like? It could be. I'm not gonna lie, man. See, he pooped that, but when the eggs come out, it comes out of the mouth. But I'm not sure, man. I'm not actually sure what that's based off of. So your guess is as good as mine. They detect electrical pulses. Wait a second. Rad G. Oh, you're causing problems. You gotta go, man. You gotta go. You're keeping up Bombi, dude. Too bright, unrested. Take him out, man. Bombi, bring out the guns. Take him out. Oh, this guy doesn't kill him. Okay. He can do his thing. Alright, so it looks like we're not getting anything done anymore, but my dupe stopped stressing out, so it's not bad. Construction, let's get this built. Aluminum and copper. Are we out of aluminum and copper? Let's do 10 and let's do 5. We should have enough for this. It's kind of weird. And then the new power line. Combat construction. Have that get done. So that we could actually load that. Still need this to get brushed. Maybe power that. Oh, and we're starving on the other side soon. Oh, I forgot about that. I almost died. So I need to get this here. This needs to be manual use. And this has to be edible. Pickled meal ice. Alright. And then are we ready on this side? Now we are. Nice. So this is going to spill out here. We're going to mop up the top. Clean that up. And then we get free food. Oh, yeah, we're missing auto sweeper. No, it's not that we're missing auto sweeper. I can't build it. Because the pump's in the way. What's going on, Mr. Applejacks? I see you over there. Hello, hello. This side should be good, right, on the sweeping? Looks like the top's ready. We could probably seal that up. Just do the sweeper at the bottom. And I think we're good temperature-wise. I will have to seal this up and get the water lock. Wait, this has been enabled. Do we just not have salt water? Because no one has actually put salt water into here yet. Wait a second. That's empty. That's regular water. Oh, I guess it's this. Can I grab a pipeline and just drip it down here? I don't know if that's faster. Let's just build a pitcher pump right here. I actually can't, huh? Maybe doing that is the play then. So we'll do this. And then we just release the water. Alright, that's fine. So none of that requires mechatronics. So hopefully G's going to be okay. He's still 14 out of 15 on his stress. Low morale. Yeah, the frankly depressing is bopping him. Alright, so we have... Oh, that's the wrong planet. We have no food still. What the heck? Are they just eating pickled meal lice? Oh, we're not making this anymore. Dude, we have no food. That's not cool. He has enough, though, for a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me know what the question is. Calories are a little bit low. We just need to make some pickled meal lice and we'll send it over. Oh, there's no power right now. That's why. Is there anything on this? No. Alright, I'm gonna steal some power. Yep, now it's pumping. It's gonna power this. So even though we can overload, I don't think we actually can. Maybe we'll just leave it like that then. Because we need some pickled meal lice and we gotta send it over. Oh, we have it there already. Okay, so it was there. We just had to wait for the thing to turn on. That's not bad. Gonna be making some more pickled meal lice. Gotta do the thing. Alright, let's uncheck that because we have food already on the other side. Okay, so we're chilling here, right? Yeah, brainless, delivering the copper. Gonna grab a little bit more, put it back, run the wheel. Alright, it's not bad. I might want to send him back home right now, though. I wanted to grab the other eggs, but then I need to do some digging with them right now. But I think we should keep them here. Alright, alright. But yo, Applejacks, go ahead. I don't know if you heard me. But yeah, let me know. I've been trying to auto-sweep, collect coal, hatch ranch, belt ice storage over generator, put in a sweeper in generator, but it won't pull from storage refill gen. When you're having automation on a generator, it doesn't matter what it is, if it's a building, if it's a power generator, anytime a building is disabled, it will not accept deliveries. That's the biggest thing that you probably don't really have your head really wrapped around yet, is that mechanic. So if you hover over the generator, and it says enabled by automation, you should be able to sweep to it. However, if it's filled up on the green bar, it's probably already filled with coal. Now, what that means is that if your building says otherwise, I gotta put G here. And it should say, well, if I go like this, disabled by generator, like this, disabled by automation grid, you cannot deliver coal. That's the same with any other building, and if you have to deliver an item. If the building is disabled or not operable, so if you have it on an open door, it will not work. Alright, so first things first, generator. Oh yeah, priorities is a thing too. So if your bin is a higher priority than your generator, you're never going to sweep to the generator. Second thing, coal generator. The active tile is in the middle. You have to have your sweeper range. Right? This green box has to hit the center of the coal gen. The center tile at the bottom. So that's going to be one of them. The first one we already talked about. That's going to be if your bin that you're sweeping from is lower priority than your generator. That's what you need to do. So your generator needs to be higher priority than the storage bin, if that makes sense. So if your storage bin is priority 9, your generator is not going to get anything. If your storage bin is priority 8, your generator has to be priority 9. Your generator always has to be higher. After that, the thing I talked about with the disabling on the automation is the third thing. And then outside of that, it should work. If all three you check and none of that solves your problem, save the game under a new save name, quit the game to desktop, and relaunch the game. Because at that point, it should solve it. It has to be one of those 3 problems. It has to be one of those 3 problems. The most common one is the disabled generator. A lot of people don't know that when a generator is disabled, you can't interact with the building at all. Meaning you can't repair... Well, I don't know if you could repair it probably. You can't deliver to it. You can't, you know, get power from it. It's not operable, interactable. But yeah, that'd be something to check out. And then once you check that, let me know. You want to make sure it's fixed, right? So what are we doing over here? Still sweeping the copper, I think at the bottom this time, which is fine. Let them do their thing. Still no salt. Okay, it's ready. So I could tap it like this. Let's go. Salt water. Not bad. Alright, so since that's a lock now, I could just do this. And start vacuuming. Right? I could just start vacuuming now. Hey, Applejack's, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Oh, they planted a water weed. These pips, dude. They're sneaking in plants inside every time. They're doing the sneakiest things, man. G still trying to get his morale taken care of. Oh, he's at 100% stress, though. Oh, man. At least he's able to breathe. His calories are good. I think, though, he still might stress react the moment he breaks out. I don't know how that works. He's at 100% stress. 6 out of 0, so he's at negative morale, negative stress. Is he actually going to be antsy? I don't know how this works. Because he's at 100 when he came out of that, so shouldn't he actually trigger? He's hungry, he's refining. It looks like since his stress is negative, he's okay. Or maybe after you get out the skill scrubber, there's like a leeway where you don't overreact. That makes a lot of sense. If that's how that works. Oh, and it went down to 99. Yeah, let's go. As long as it's negative. Not even mad about that. Oh, dude, this filled up fast. Alright, let's cut that there. This is already filled up. Smashing that button good. Yeah, man, that's how he's relieving the stress. I love to have negative stress, I know, right? That's how you know we're playing a video game. That's messed up to say. That's how you know we're playing a video game, yo. Negative stress? That doesn't exist in real life. I'm outside enjoying some leafy green. I see you over there. Have a good time. Don't lock yourself out, man. Oh, and he's back at 100. He's not antsy, though. Antsy is when he's actually about to trigger, which is weird. Oh, he stepped in the water. Oh, he stepped in the water. Yeah, when you step in the water, dude, it's bad time. There's nothing that could save you at that point. Alright, alright. So I think this is fine. So, let's get some water right here. Do it on both sides. We should be ready for that. Dude, look at how warm this is. Compared to the hot environment. I mean, cold environment. That's so weird. The water's not budging at all in terms of the temperature. It's pretty impressive, though. New printables. What do we got? Ooh, ice baby. I guess I'll take that. G still at 100. Once he goes to sleep, his stress should go down. Have a lot of meal lice. We should probably up this to like 30. Gotta make a lot. Alright, so the food we have is alright. We're chilling on all sides. delivering the copper. I should probably get a carbon skimmer here. Start bobbing the CO2 somehow. Meal lice decayed, that's fine. We have a lot. It's going down though. G stress. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so this is almost done. We'll get the water deliveries. There's no salt water anymore, so we gotta get rid of this. Might as well get rid of this one as well. I wanted to get rid of these ladders. I could come down from below or from above now. And then we could put some checkpoints in. Oh, there's no more power. Okay, we're gonna connect this again, so we have H2 power. We don't have to run the wheel that way. And then we want to get this into a vacuum. We have the gases waiting to flow in as well. CO2 has accumulated to flow back into here as well. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Just got to get a water delivery on both of these, and we'll be alright. Auto bottle on priority 9, and it's still a little bit tough. Just got to grab the water from right here. Oh, this pip is trapped. Oh, feels bad for this guy. If we wrangle him, he drowns. Pretty stoked. Getting to some new game stuff this playthrough. The Cold Machine and the Frost Island has been fun. Working on taming a Nat Geyser on the first attempt. Nice. Natty gas is great. It's one of the better fuel sources because it's very easy to handle. When I say that, I'm talking about handling the geyser specifically. Hydrogen is at 500 degrees, so it's a little bit hot. But natty gas is at a nice 150. It's still pretty hot, but it's like not as bad as some of the other ones. What is this? It didn't spill out. It feels bad. Oh, there we go. Let me get a full bottle on both sides. That'd be amazing. Oh my god. Wait, why were you holding your breath? This was breathable. Dude, I'm so confused. Now I have water here for no reason. And now I have to move this out. God damn it. Okay, let's get rid of that. This is done. Get rid of that. Need my tile there. And then this is about ready. Alright, we still got a vacuum though. Gonna try to cool the air instead of water cool. Don't have plastic, so no steam gens yet. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, man. I'm using the geyser right here to cool down my spawn by just pumping the water on top of it. It's a good strat. It's a good strat. Sometimes you gotta cool the stuff directly. Alright. This is gonna take some time. That's gonna be good. Okay, so we can leave that alone. That's gonna take care of itself. A couple things to deconstruct, move around, but outside of that, it's pretty good. So we want to move the poke shells back to here. That's gonna be this guy. Just a little bit of pickled meal lice, right? Nothing to worry about. We'll send him back home. Ah, come on, Brainless. It's time to go. We gotta upgrade the base again. So now the upside with this is dug out. So anyone could be over here now. I don't have to worry too much. They're gonna have access to food from the other planet. Alright. We need this. We could dig this out now. And then we could put an actual floor right here. Get rid of the ladders. G's still at 100. I think he's glitched now. The glitch stress. Have this come out this way. Gotta refill the reservoir. Oh, this went through a process. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. It was a while ago, though, because this is already warm. That's a vacuum on the inside. And it pumped up all the water already. Sneaking in the radiant pipe, minus 45 air from nullifier. Haven't turned it on yet. Ooh. So So, oh, that's what you mean for air cool. Watch out for that. You don't want to... Man, you gotta watch out for that. That's all I gotta say. The thing with that is that the gases hold a lot less mass. And that might be a learning experience for you. You only have 1,000 grams of gas versus 10 kilograms of liquid in the pipes. That mass difference is huge. It's literally 10 times. So, liquids in the pipeline are going to be a lot of times able to hold a lot more thermal energy. Now, of course, I don't know if that really matters to you, but that's something to think about sometimes. Yeah. The thing with that is you need to be weary and not put too many radiant pipeline segments. I guess the best way to look at it is look at how I do my radiant pipeline segments for my liquid. I don't do a sequence of radiant pipe. I do sporadic packets. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So, and the reason why is because when you have a long radiant pipe segment, you're having a longer heat exchange. That means that you're bringing a lot more heat back home. And sometimes, depending on how you're cooling down said medium, whether it's an aqua tuner and you're using the cold machine, right? That's in the ice biome. That's only freezing at a set rate. So if you overextend and bring something that's 100 degrees back, it might potentially throw off the heat balance. And then your negative 45 oxygen is going to become positive 60. Because at that point, you brought back so much heat so fast, your nullifier can't keep up with it. That's the one thing to watch out for. Because you have less mass, it's going to heat up a lot faster. So you actually don't want that many exposed segments. So that's the one thing I wanted to kind of talk about. Because you'll probably run into that problem. And then you'll be wondering why it's not able to keep up with it. But yeah, you don't have to really do anything about that. Just something to think about. Alright, we're going to do this so that we just move the Poke Shells in here. I don't think we need to put them in a room. Yeah, I guess we just do it like this. Keep them on an island. Alright, so we'll do this. We gotta wrangle all these guys. Taco, how are you doing? I see you over there. What's good, dude? Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, over temp shift plate. That makes the heat transfer more effective, but you don't need that many radiant segments then at that point. Ready for the weekend. Work's been rough. Ooh, man. Tough week, huh? Yo, man. 2 more days. Hopefully it picks up. Gets easier. I don't have gold or steel, so I didn't want the temperature of anything to creep up over 75. So I had to cool the entire box inside. So because we're playing on a map that doesn't give us gold, and we don't have iron to make steel, I have to use copper and aluminum, so 75 overheat. And it will eventually heat up and break itself if I don't cool it somehow. Now, I could probably just cool it with the cool slush, but you can't actually separate the cooling on the top room and the bottom room. You're gonna have heat transfer. Yeah, no gold, no steel. So everything is copper or aluminum right now. So because of that, I have to play a little bit differently. Yeah, no gold. So for the newer players, you guys are probably looking at that and going, dude, what the hell? Nah, eventually you'll get the knowledge and skill and know-how to be able to do an aqua tuner design with no gold, no steel. And then that solves a lot of that problems that you run into. So now look at my oxygen. I have 3 tons of oxygen, 3,000 kilograms per tile. This top room, oh yeah, it's a lot. This top room right here is 40 tiles. So 3 ton times 40. I have 120 tons of oxygen, which will last my dupes a couple hundred days. But I'm not gonna lie, man. It's accumulated knowledge. You'll get there eventually. I need plastic so I can play with Steam. Yeah, I need plastic for the same reason. But I have a couple of other strats that make it so that I don't need it as badly, which is really the upside. I have a little bit more leeway now to do what I need to do. Alright, breathability, this is all oxygen, milligrams. Having it be in one gas is pretty good. I don't want mixed gases here, ideally. Oh, they're not breathing out, nice. Oh, I never did this. There we go, so these guys are wrangled up. Bag them up, boys. Take them to their new home. Bag them up, bag them up. Oh, I didn't set up the automation for this. And then I need to lock the doors on the top. Yeah. That's a great strat for the no plastic, no steel aqua tuner. Yeah. That was actually one of the first things I wanted to try to do. When I first started trying to do YouTube videos, I was like, what's something that no one's ever done? I was like, oh yeah, no steel, no plastic aqua tuner. Bro, I've stolen a few of your base designs, thanks. I see you over there, Rohan. No worries, man, it happens. Alright, let's move these guys to the bottom. No worries, man. A lot of the times, I feel like a lot of the things that we do and we discover only happens because we played the game before you did. It's not that I'm like super smart. Maybe I am, but I don't want to say I am. And it's like a lot of the things you will naturally learn about, to be honest. Like, one of the things is I didn't know for the longest time that you could click on a critter and click show navigation, and then you could study their movement. I realized that with that movement, you could keep the critters from doing movement. So you look at this, the Dreckos that climb on the walls, they get stopped by the water. So that makes it so that it's more efficient this way. So it's like, once you play the game long enough, you'll start seeing a lot of these things yourself. You reading the guides, watching the YouTube, just gives you the information without playing as long. But it's applying that knowledge. So a lot of the times, you know, you'll learn it either way, whether or not you get it from me or not. So don't feel too bad about it. A lot of the times, though, if it's a unique design, like my Dreckos Ranch, I made this, or my Aqua Tuner design, I made this as well. You got to give props to the people that do those things. Like the person that figured out some of the spawn designs, like the Rodriguez guy. I believe she was saved a lot of people in how to generate oxygen with her spawn design. But then it's like we don't use it anymore, but we still call it the Rodriguez, right? Gotta give props when it's due. But otherwise, a lot of the things I feel like everything else that's not those two designs that I just talked about that are my designs, everything else I feel like you would figure out at some point. It just takes a lot of being curious about some of the things. Who figured out the Hydras? The person that named the Hydra didn't discover it. Oh, my Niobium Volcano Tamer design. My third discovery. I spent hours this week learning about memory toggles and door pushers, fiddly stuff. Oh, man. Door movement stuff, I don't know if it's worth it because it generates a lot of lag. But memory toggle stuff, oof. I hate memory toggle. But it's not bad. It's not bad. How do you push the pokies through the door? Do I have another pokey? Alright, we'll just wrangle one of these to show you. This is a critter drop method. This allows you to get past the maximum critter storage by forcing them into a room. So this is a design. I didn't discover this. I was told that if you close a door on top of a critter, they fall down. I already knew that critters and items fall through pneumatic doors, so I just applied the knowledge together. I can't say this is my design. I use this every time, but I was told that if you close the door on the critter, it resets their positioning to airborne, and airborne critters fall down. The only exception is flying critters. If you close the door on a flying critter, nothing happens. They just stay flying inside the door. So because they're on top of these pneumatic setups, it makes them airborne, and then airborne things fall through pneumatic doors. It's a weird mechanic, but it's pretty neat. I got the fish design and that Dreckos design. Oh, the fish design. Ah, yes, I have this on the YouTube video. This is a very great design. If you guys don't know how this works, this is awesome. I'll take the hatch. Oh, you better not eat my food over there, dude. You better not eat. Stay idle. Stay idle. Oh, he's eating. No. No, he ate the sand. Kill this mother... He's eating the resources. Get him, boys. Get him. No, what are you guys doing? Oh, and he just pooped. Come on, man. It feels bad. Put him in the gulag. So this is a great design. You lock the door so that when you move the eggs here, and this is not sweep only, they automatically grab all the eggs. It goes to here. There's water here, so the fishes flop to the right. Anytime they lay an egg, the dupes will pick up the egg, drop it off back here. Dupes can't reach this, so they can't grab it. So this is a great design. You put it next to the printing pond like this, so then the new fishes you get flop in. Great design. Did we do this one? We'll show you guys this one. They're gonna grab the poke shell. This is set to critters above 0. And it's a simple automation. This makes it so that when there is a critter in the room, the door opens. And then when the critter leaves the room, because he goes into the door, he effectively leaves the room. So the door closes on top of him, pushing him down to the bottom. So a couple of critter strats right there. Really good, really helpful, and these are very early game friendly. As you can see, it's very simple. One sensor, no automation, just, you know, doing with the doors. I don't figure out the Rodriguez design using so many electrolyzers all in one spot. There's one hydrogen pump for 4 electrolyzers. I don't think I would have figured that out. I think the Rodriguez is something that you can figure out if you start paying attention to how the gases separate. CO2 is at the bottom, H2 is at the top. At some point, you're going to probably look into gas density. And that's kind of where you would kind of start figuring out the Rodriguez. It wouldn't be exactly the same design because, you know, they probably min-maxed it after figuring out how the mechanic works. But then you would get a design that's similar, right? And that's kind of what it is. It's like the designs that you seek are a little bit more refined because they've been discovered and then people have to make it better, right? Oh, did he do the thing? Oh, I didn't zoom in. My bad. But yeah, this is how I like to do it. This is going to be something similar. So this is going to be locked door. This is going to be no egg, only critter. And this is going to be all the Pintro eggs. So we're going to do the same mechanic. We're going to grab all the eggs from here. This is going to be closed. And then we're just going to drop them off. So when they hatch, they automatically fall down. So I'm doing this so that they're never angry. If they lay an egg in this area, my dupe's going to grab it, put it here, and then they're going to be okay again. And then when the baby hatches, it joins them. So it's kind of nice. Alright, this is fine. We're getting rid of this to move the eggs. Is there a reason to take fish eggs out of the pool? Cramping. This doesn't matter if you have an open base concept where you don't have this in a separate room. But what you could actually do is do the same design and have this in a room like this. And the reason why you could do that is because overcrowding has no effect on wild or tame Paku. Wild and tame Paku don't really get affected by overcrowding. Because if they are overcrowded, they become a wild Paku. If you don't know what that means, it means that they will still give you an egg if they're overcrowded and if they're tame. Same thing as a wild Paku, effectively. So the only thing that stops a Paku and the one-tile Paku ranch from failing is if an egg stays in the room. Because at any point there's an egg in the room, cramping occurs. Because that's how cramping works. cramping is tied to the presence of an egg inside of the same room. Because of that mechanic, you want to remove the egg every time. Now, of course, in this design, it doesn't matter because it's open to the entire map. So effectively, I have 3,000 tiles. But if I do effectively get 800 Paku, it will become a problem, right? Effectively, because at that point, I'm going to start cramping because that's like 800 times 8, that's 3,600. Or no, it's 6,400. So it's like if I get 400 Paku, something like that, 500 Paku, it's going to overtake the room size at that point. But it's like, you know, until then, we're safe. But in the instance that you do have this in a room, the overcrowded wouldn't really affect it. And the only thing that you're worried about is the eggs. Is there a reason why you don't use bathrooms and sinks? I don't have a real main source of power. Because I'm trying to do super sustainable. Come on. Stop giving me my Chivos. So I'm still trying to do super sustainable right here. We're about halfway done. So I don't really have a lot of power to burn. So I don't want to have that really set up. Actually, I could set it up now though. Because the only reason why I didn't want bathrooms is because if you didn't know, bathrooms are water positive. You use 5 kilograms of water, but you generate 11.7. So you double out the water every time you use the bathroom. Now, the sinks and everything else are net zero. The lavatory building specifically is the only building that generates water. So you need a place to dump the extra water. We do have a spot now, and it's the electrolyzers. So I could actually go in and do it now. But before I had this, I wouldn't want bathrooms before that, because then I will have to dump the water somewhere. So I could actually upgrade. It's actually not that bad. I don't think I'll do it today, though. I thought it still saves time if duplicates run the power sieve instead of plunging moving dirt. It does. It does. But it's also different job type. Tidying versus athletics. Yeah, I don't have reed fiber to feed it in. Feels bad. Didn't want to deal with the extra water. But yeah, I figured that was fine. I had a lot of dirt as well. Alright, alright. So how is this? Micrograms. This is almost done. We moved the pinch row. What happened to the eggs? Oh, did it get dropped here? No, we should automatically put it here. Wait, what happened to my egg? Wait, what happened to the pinch row that was right here? Did that hatch somewhere? And do I have like a baby Pokeshell running around? I don't see him. We have these guys, but they don't count. That's weird. My egg's gone. I had a Pincho just right now. Yep. Pinchas. I do have a Pincha. Pea water. Yeah, it's actually 35 kgs. That's not bad. Neat phosphorite, though. But yeah, didn't have the Dreckos yet. Oh, we have a glossy egg. Dude, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to incubate that. I'm actually going to incubate that. Let's go. It's going to be worth it. Are those oxyfern seeds in the middle? This one? I don't know where's the middle, but I did have some. I did have the aluminum biome. Right? So we get oxyfern and trees here. Arbor trees. Alright, I'm going to probably want to hatch the glossy egg. It's going to be sweet. Below the farm. Oh yeah, oxyfern seeds. I have them just, yeah, chilling. They're chilling. I don't really plant them because it's not really... I need the CO2 for the rocket. Right here. We have a carbon dioxide engine. So instead of having oxyfern for that, I'm actually going to pump up the CO2. I have a pipeline right here. That takes it to the rockets. So it's rocket fuel, technically. Technically rocket fuel. Alright, we got the vacuum. Nice. Alright, so this is going to go that way still. I'm going to pump out some of the CO2. The chlorine needs to get bopped, basically. I don't have bog buckets either. It feels bad. Bog buckets would be on this planet. The swamp planet. Sadly, though, I haven't actually set a platform on that yet. Bog buckets would be not bad, though. A lot of pea water on the swamp. Alright, so this is done. We could do this. That. The power is actually not bad. So we're going to do this, that, that. Get rid of the power line. Auto sweeper is going to go here. We'll just build it. G could probably handle it. And then this is going all right. The thing with this room is that we have to heat it up. So we're going to put the space heater inside. So we have to do that. The reason why we need the space heater is because Bomb Lily is pretty hot. It requires a hot atmosphere. And then the H2 is coming in at 25. So we got to fill up the room. I need to make sure we don't overfill it so that we don't have gas in the pipes. But we could just backwards flow it if we really wanted to. Alright, so hydrogen's here, nice. We got to make sure we get up to at least 1,000 grams per tile. And then this could start heating things up, good stuff. And we'll start getting Dreckos over there. Alright, so this is going to be glossy egg. Hell yeah. We're going to start incubating that. Alright, now my dupes are idle, they're not doing anything. They could idly sweep. We are doing great. Okay, so this is no longer needed. We will keep this set, though. And then remove the doors, remove that. We're going to start mining this out. This is going to get removed. Good stuff. I'll probably remove the door crusher as well. No, it looks like we're using it. I might move it to the bottom. Closer to the bottom. Alright, speed this up. H2. 400. It's taking a little bit of time to creep up. And then we're going to move some CO2 soon. Hopefully this is not going to be that bad. Some of the chlorine there might become a problem. Food decay, meal lice, we have food, we're fine. I wouldn't mind making some more pickled meal. This doesn't generate calories, so everything that we're doing right here is purely from the farm. We should be fine. We have so many hatches. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Alright, 800. That's 1,000. We're almost there. Alright, so we're waiting for that to get deconstructed. This is Dupe's room. We might as well dig across as well, because we want to create space. Alright, we don't do the bottoms, because I need to be able to reach the top. High stress. Oof. 99. I know, right? Oh, he's sleeping. Don't worry, he's going down. Right at 99, 97. Reverse countdown. Let's go. Oh, I took away his mechatronics, so it doesn't matter anymore because he can't even build it. Yeah. Dude, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. All right. 847. Okay, we will wanna grab a couple hatches just to refill the room, get some meat. I really just want to refill the rooms. Alright, so we're done here. Let the line here. Let that empty out, and then we're going to put in some CO2. So the CO2 line is... We're going to do this way, that way. Cut that. Disconnect tool. And then let's power this. Alright, again, we want to see the pipeline. Make sure we don't accidentally grab chlorine. The moment we see chlorine, we cut the line. I think we should be fine. No chlorine. Sweet. Wait. You're right. It's bomb lilies. What am I doing? It's actually bomb lilies I want, right? You are right, Kenny Dave. Alright, let's reverse the pipe. Have it flow out to the rocket engine. Wait a second. Do I even have anything that has chlorine? We have, like, random bubbles, but not a lot, right? That was a very Kenny Dave thing to do. I see you over there. I see you over there. I guess the only thing is bleach stone. 2,000? Okay, that's not bad. We'll put it in. I don't know how long that's gonna take. We'll put in a kilogram each bleach stone. Now I'll probably put in like a couple of them, 5 each, so we get 10 kilograms inside, or maybe something like that. Because we get 10, that becomes about 1,000 per. Yeah, but you see it pushing up and down like that. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, there's no way for us to really get a lot of chlorine in the gas form. They would move in, so I think the bleach stone strat's gonna be the play. Okay, let's go for this. We still gotta wait for this to warm up. Alright, so 5 kilograms, and this is gonna be consumable. Bleach stone 9, copy, paste. 5. And then this is gonna be priority set, so they're gonna grab from the bin. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so I think I made a suit, right? Oh, I need to make 2 of them. Oh, we're out of copper. Okay. We gotta actually plug it in. And then 13 tons of copper. Right? It's not bad. You know what I should do? Man, I should really start smelting metal or something. Use the metal refinery. That's what I think we need to do. I need to just start using the metal refinery, man. Holy heck. There's no good body of water to really try to abuse. Maybe this one. Alright, so that means then I should just pump out the bottom. That's actually what that means. Okay, and then I need better gas flow into this room. I don't want to remove the ceiling because it's intact. God damn. Is that a weird feeling? I don't want to get rid of this because of that. Oh. Oh, that works. Okay. Here. 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 Hydrogen line. I guess I could pull from this because we have a lot of H2 still. I could use this line, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That works, I guess. This is going to be conductive wiring. I'm just gonna use heavy watt, man. Thug life. Alright, so we need to mine this out. Let's get the H2 out that way. I want to reduce the amount of gas here, so hopefully this goes down. And then we're gonna basically do something like this. Oh, I probably want to go down then, so I could do this. Stop using the water here. So this is cold, and then we have ice. So this is strat. We're going to pump water, drop it back out, so it warms it up, and then we have ice here. bunch of ice. Thousands of kilograms from the ice right here. So that's even more water that we're going to be able to use. So we're going to temper the water by slowly heating it up. Refining copper is 20 Celsius on the water. So 3 plus 20, it goes up to 23. It's not even a big deal. So this is not bad. We're going to set this up. I could also run a system where we run the cool slush water into the metal refinery so that we could use that to smelt once. Oh, crap. I want reed fiber, but the Sweetles are forever. You know what I'm saying, man? Sweetles are forever, man. Alright, let's stop doing that. Stressed out? I know, man. My boy G. This guy has hypothermia, dude. Feels bad. How much heat do you need to effectively melt ice? 3 degrees over the melting point. So if you ever click on ice, you can hit the database. There's a melting point. You always have to add 3 if you're going to the melting point. Oh, my kitty cat was meowing. I think he was dreaming. Mamba, you doing okay, babies? He's mad. He's gonna get up. So there's state change temperature. There is something to stop the game from doing... So you might be wondering why we have a game like this that doesn't have something weird where you have water freeze into ice and then immediately melt back into water and then immediately freeze back to ice. That's probably something you've never seen happen constantly. And that's because of the 3-degree rule. So the 3-degree rule means that in order for you to go through state change, so from liquid to solid, you need to go past the threshold by 3 degrees. So in this case, ice is going to be negative temperature, and then it becomes water at positive temperature. So you would add 3 degrees to negative 0.06, and then you would get positive 2.4. 2.4 degrees is going to be the temperature when the ice actually becomes water. And then once you get water, it freezes at negative 0.6. You actually got to go 3 degrees below that. So negative 3.6 is actually when you freeze into ice. So that's going to be that, so that we prevent that weird state change from flickering. And that causes a lot of lag if you let that happen. So that 3-degree rule is pretty nice for that. All right, bleach stone. So all we got to do is do this, copy. And then we no longer do the bleach stone here as well. Yeah, so then all the bleach stone is just going to be idle on the floor. Alright, we're going to let that off gas. No radiation, no latent heat. Digging a tile makes 40 less conductive. It's a very strange game sometimes. Dude, how, like, I don't know what to tell you. Oil is the heaviest liquid in the game. This is a very strange game. If you ever find crude oil, it doesn't float to the top. That is a very strange game. Doesn't that make you wonder what's heavier than water in real life that's been dumped into the ocean? I'm just saying, man. What's stranger, in your opinion, this game or Don't Starve? Don't Starve is deeper because it's been out for longer. So I don't know if that's like a fair comparison, if that makes sense. Oh, they're sweeping to here. Alright, we're gonna stop that. They gotta sweep to the original spot, man. That's better. Gotta bounce legit. It's getting kind of late for me. Yeah, it's probably like, yeah, it's late over there. Have a good one, anime. Rest well, rest easy. Thanks for being here, and hope you have a good one. Appreciate you, anime. Thanks for coming out. I would say Don't Starve just because it's been out for longer and there's a lot of weird stuff with it. This is a fantastic physics game. It is. It's a fantastic thermodynamics game as well. I guess that's part of physics, right? Thermodynamics. I wonder when they're going to start getting into torque. Imagine they start getting into torque. Oh, no, dude. Not like this. And we could do it like that. And we'll be able to reach everything. Nice. Mine that out. Gonna do this, and then we're gonna mine all this out at the bottom. Gotta build out some tiles here, because we should. And then we'll continue trimming a lot of this. Still not dormant. What's up with this saltwater geyser, man? I remember learning the laws of thermodynamics in college and physics. Yeah. Fun times, dude. And then the next class after that was torque and leverage. And friction. I remember that, man. That stuff was... I hated that stuff. Ah, God. Lab was kind of cool. They put the thing on the air device, and it slides up and down. That was kind of cool. But outside of that, man, I hated that stuff. I taught some thermodynamics this afternoon. Oh, nice. Yo, man. I think my experience with science would be a lot better if it wasn't an 8 a.m. class. For whatever reason, when I was doing engineering, when I was in college, all the engineering classes started at 8 a.m. What the hell, dude? What is that? And they didn't offer any other they didn't offer any other options. It was only at 8 a.m. So you would take either the Monday, Wednesday, Friday 8 a.m. or you take the Tuesday, Thursday 8 a.m. And then the Monday, Wednesday, Friday one was an hour, and the Tuesday, Thursday one was an hour 30 minutes. And I was like, dude, what the hell is this? They're both at 8 a.m. This is garbage, dude. Why has it got to be this early? That shit sucked, man. I would have liked it better if it wasn't that early. That goes in, the power's in, that's nice. Gas coming in, H2 line, nice. We're gonna power this. The thing about this is that we might need a wheel to get the power for this. And another thing is I might run a large battery right here. The reason why is so that I could buffer the power a little bit longer. You did it in the afternoon, nice. But I'm not gonna lie, man. 8 a.m. physics, dude, that was tough. You gotta wake up, start doing math, and it's like, dude, man, it's too early for this. Why is the professor yelling? What's going on, man? It's like that YouTube video when the employer says, I start at 9 a.m. and the millennial is like, nah, dude. Nah, man, dude, this was tough. This was way different, man. There was just so much information that was like, you had to be awake for. If it was something else, like art history, it would have been like, ah, yeah, it's easy. It's art history. It just sucks that it's at 8 a.m. But man, that shit was physics at 8 a.m. Like, what are you guys doing, man? You guys pass out coffee at least before we start class? That'd be kind of smart. You get to be a serious person. Poetry, those students don't get out of bed till midday. Dude, all of those classes are like nighttime classes. Classes at night, dude. All the classes at night. Oh yeah, these are supposed to be empty. This is... It's grabbing scraps, but then the gases are just not falling down fast enough. Alright, we're still pumping though, so we're just going to continue pumping. Still got to build out the other stuff for the gen right there. Alright, so this is ready. We're just waiting for this to take care of the temperature and then getting the chlorine in. There is these pockets of chlorine that I'm thinking about going in, but it's like, nah, it's probably not worth it. Outside of that, all we have is bleach stone. Okay, so that's fine. So let's do a couple things like emptying out the salt water into here. Let's do that just to create some space, allow all the water to drain, and then we'll have space on this side. Let's mine this out. We did the mining on that side. Let's remove the ladders. And then we'll probably want to dig this up. The vacuum setup I'll probably have to remove. But then we're going to start moving the base over to this side. So we're going to live on the left side, work on the right side. So we can see where our ranches are, right? Spawns over there, all that stuff. And then we have the gravitas facility, somnium synthesizer. Yeah, man, we're living over here. We're working over there. That's going to be the play. And then, okay, so the next thing we do after this is we need copper, and then we need to probably hatch more Dreckos. Their scales are going to regrow. Oh, we got 6 reed fiber. Oh, nice. That means we have suits. We have 2, and there's 2. So that means I could actually power this. That's not bad. I had physics at 8 a.m. too, slept in sometimes, and was paying for it too. I mean, that's the thing about college. You're paying for the classes. You gotta go there. You gotta go to class. Because you gotta think about it this way. Life's gonna be a lot harder than college. Like, that's the truth, man. If you don't try in college, I don't know if you'll ever try in your life. Because that's gonna be the best situation for you. And it's not gonna get better. If you don't try in college, you never will. Like, at that point, you just gotta stop lying to yourself. Get the jumbo battery here. Alright, let's get the construction here at priority 9, so it gets done. A little bit of sweeping. Calories are great. This is getting done. Let's do these two, and then we do the last one last. Yeah. I left the college 1 semester before getting my diploma to go work, and I've regretted it twice. Ever since. Oh my god. Dude, 1 semester before? Dude, that's rough. That's rough, man. That's really rough. Can't you go back? Or do you not want to pay the 1 semester of classes? Had bills to pay, now I'm getting paid. Half salary basically would have gone. Yeah, that's another thing. It's tough, man. I feel like going to college or not going to college is something you honestly will never be prepared to decide properly. Because at that age, you don't know nothing about the world, man. No matter if you've gotten a job before, no matter if you have business experience, until you've been out there, you really don't know. And there's nothing that could prepare you for that. And a lot of the times, you know, the kids are sheltered. The parents aren't going to let them do a lot of things. Don't have the money, don't have the connections, whatever it might be. And it's just tough. There's like I've had people in high school that I was friends with that was like, oh, I'm not going to college, and they were like, you know, really smart individuals. Like they were ranked higher than me in like the class, kind of a thing, and I'm just like, wow, they're not going to college? That's crazy, dude. And then there's the aluminum, which we'll grab. I tried to go back, but since it was a computer sciences, technology has evolved, and classes are not the same they used to be. You have to redo 2 years of our... Oh, yeah, it's a different language. Tech progression. Were you doing Python back then, and now they're doing C#? That could be, yeah, it's a big change. That's a big change. Language change, updated language. Python's changed too. Somewhat. That would really change it up, yeah. Computer science, yeah. Couldn't you just get like a general degree then? Try to see if there's another major that you could transfer a lot of your classes to just count for the credits, and then just graduate with something. It's really relevant, but there was a time period where it kind of felt like it died off because C# and all of that was just so popular. Like, what was, wasn't there, like, 10 years ago? Yeah, in AI, okay. I think there was 10 years ago where there was the last show, TV show, that was made with Python or something. I forgot the show, but it was like 10, 15 years ago. No, it was 10 years ago. I was in college. And they were talking about, oh, this is going to be the last show that uses this program. I forgot it was Python or HTML. I forget. I was doing HTML, PHP, Java, C, C++. Mainly now it's .NET, C# in companies. Was it Perl? It was like 10 years ago. There was a program that was used to make a lot of shows, but then now since technology has changed, they all moved on. And then this was the last running show that uses that program. I forgot what the program was, though. I forgot the name of the show, because I didn't watch the show. I just heard about it in the news. And that's all it was. Alright, let's do a lullaby. Alright, guys, I think this is going to be about pretty good to be where we want to wrap things up for the night. I can't complain. Made some good progress. We got through the Dreckos. We got our rocket launch set up. And then we're going to be making progress. So I think next time we're going to be coming back. And we're going to be trying to find out where the sulfur geyser is. I don't think it's here. So I think we're going to go over to the side and start draining the magma like we did last time. And we're going to do the sulfur taming. Hopefully, we'll be able to handle all that. And of course, I will want to use wolframite. So I need to make sure to be able to have some wolframite tiles, because I need that to do the magma strat. So I'll need to make sure to bring my miner back to mine the wolframite. We'll have food here. And then we'll try to set that up. And then I don't know if I want to go grab iron. I could go. And I could also swing by here with a rover. That's something we could do. We could do a flyby on this planet to grab just the knowledge. Because we don't even have surface knowledge yet. No oversee the planetoid. So that's potentially something to do. Data Science Jobs UK, don't care. For C# only Python. Also, times has changed. So the me was 10 years ago. Everyone was always talking about C#. And Python was like, they didn't really do much back then with Python 10 years ago. Times has changed. It's crazy, man. Python's very powerful, especially to teach advanced maths. I never actually used Python outside of like a lot of basic stuff. Like the intro to Python, you learn how to code like a calculator, things like that. It's pretty simple. Still in use. It's very relevant. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so guys, let's get that saving.